Wait a second. This is a Dominion again. What the hell? Ah, oh hi. Whoa. 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 I need to play my music. I need to play my Arlecchino music on Spotify. Yes. There we go. Yes. Ah. Hi, chat. Hi. Waves at you. Wait. Let me just take down Dominion. Fuck you, Dominion. Piece of garbage. And also, yeah, we go. Ah. Hi. 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 Good to see you guys. It's been 2 days. 2 days. Can you believe it? I literally don't know what I meant to do without you guys for 2 days. I realized about 3/4 into the second day, I was like, man, everyone else is streaming right now, and I'm not. It sucks. Kicks a rock, breaks toe, goes to hospital, gets it mended, comes back. It was a great 2 days. Go fuck yourself. I'm leaving. I'm ending my stream. Bye, guys. Oh, I'm drinking water. Remember to stay hydrated. Carol, thanks for giving a sub. 2 days without fishing. Yeah, but think about all the channel points you gained while I was not streaming. Oh, that's my bad, guys. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you know, yesterday I posted the Dominion video and it did not do numbers. It had like, I don't know, it had like 100 to 200 likes for like literally hours, and I was staring at it like I am going to find the nearest cliff. What more do I want? What more does Twitter want from me? And then it did nicely when I went to bed. That was a video? Yeah. Look at my tweet. Look at my tweet, man. I mean, okay. I don't understand Twitter, man. I don't understand Twitter. I don't understand. It's the website is beyond me. It is a mysterious complex of networks. I don't fucking know. This week brought me in just now. Let's go! It worked, guys. Advertisements work. You know, I was sitting on the train. I was in London. I was moving. I'm sorry. I was traveling around London yesterday, and I was on the Underground. And they have a bunch of advertising space for like posters and stuff. And I look at them a lot. Not gonna lie, they work. You know, I mean, they're just there. You can't really avoid them, especially when you're just sitting there. And there was a bunch of spaces that were empty. They didn't have posters in them, and I was wondering, if I ever had an event that I really cared about, I wonder if advertising on the tube would be effective. And to be honest, right, it's not like, I don't know how much it costs to put stuff there, but it's not protected. You could just slide a poster in and call it a day. Who's gonna stop you? Anyway, that was a random thought I had there. I wonder if I should be talking over Dominion. I should probably do that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. I should probably talk over the game. Since we may have new viewers, and I should talk about it. Smiles. Wait, where's her? Hold on a second. I gotta quickly take off the stream selection. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be that useful. Well, I don't know. I'm using myself as an example. If I was chilling on the London Underground and I look up and I see a VTuber event on an advertisement, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I love VTubers. What the fuck is that? And then I Google it. Mostly because I'd be so like blown away by what I'm seeing on the London Underground. Like, I wouldn't expect to see that there. Therefore, I would be more inclined to look it up, because usually I just see advertisements for like baby powder. And like, you know, currency exchange for holidays and football matches. know, man. Isn't that exactly what people did for the fake Tesla anti-advertisements recently? They just open the ad spaces and put their own things in. Yeah, I mean, you can. I don't know how good they are at, like, identifying who did it and, like, penalizing you. But I know that they did it. And I know you can do it. Okay. I refilled my water jug. So where was I? Wait, this isn't playing in order. My playlist shuffled itself without my permission. Alright. Claps hands together. Alright. I think we have mostly the regulars here, but just in case you're a new viewer checking out a stream for the first time, thanks to my tweet, just wanted to intro myself, say hello, I'm Rhea, and I love making things. I love making things. You could often see me putting on events. For myself, for others, I do like outsourcing, project management, work shit. I've worked with HoloLive like 3 times now. But this Dominion game is for myself, and it's a little game that you can play with channel points. So if you keep watching and gain those points, you're gonna be able to do more things. We're currently on season 0, so stuff's a little clunky. But it's good. It's fucking good enough. It's fucking awesome. And I'm excited for future updates. We're trying to do big updates at the start of every month, but I'm not currently sure what we're looking like for the next month's beginning. I need to do a check-in with the team. Because I know 3 out of 4 of my team for this game are really fucking busy right now, including myself. So I have no idea. If we don't get a big update out at the start of the month, we'll definitely have one out by the middle of next month, hopefully. Better than some games on release? Fuck yeah. This is what we call a... what would it be? This is A game. Not a double A game, not a triple A game. This is an A game. But it's an A. The classes are coming in season 1. I do know that is what Stefan's working on right now, so I hope so.
So I hear you like Yuri. Which one is your favorite?
Oh, don't get me started. Oh, you can't just say that in my chat. It's not okay. Oh, man, there's so much to choose from. Oh, I don't know. That's a hard question. My favorite for the longest time was Mage and Demon Queen because it was like, it was a story where they actually get into a relationship before the end of the story. And then it's nice to see 2 characters in a relationship. And also, they're so nice to each other. And I liked that a lot. And they were quite forward. Or at least Mallory was forward with her feelings. And I liked that instead of the whole like, oh, will they, won't they? I hate will they, won't they? I hate it. I love main character that relentlessly pursues a hot dragon lady. Oh, I don't know where that came from. I don't, what, huh? But I recently read On a Leash, and that was like my favorite read out for a long time. But that was, if we're looking at manga and not webtoons and manhwa and stuff, oh god, it's a lot of good manga. I was enjoying The Moon on a Rainy Night a lot. But I haven't finished reading it because I jump around a lot. I don't have one that I like the most. I think On a Leash was and Mage and Demon Queen are like kind of like up there, and then there's like a bit of a gap. I've read some like garbage. I read a lot of garbage. And I alternate between, like, nice, wholesome Yuri and then just, like, degenerate smut as well. Dude, one of the... I love... Oh my god, where is it gone? Oh my god, Love Thy Neighbor is fucking good. God, that's bad. Oh. That one's been... That one is... There is so much smut in that one. And the characters have such a bad relationship with each other. I look forward to the updates every week, man. Or not week, whenever it does. Anyway, cost anyway. Anyway, hi Polypuff, hi. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Wait, just read about Green Yuri Woman manga? I read it when it was coming out for a while, but I didn't like it that much. I mean, it was fine. It was okay. The problem I had with it was, I don't know, like, I really hate slow burns where they're basically just being friends, but there's like the like tension of, oh, when are they gonna tell each other they like each other? Oh no, they wouldn't do that. Why would they? Why would they do that? So I go bored because I'm basically just reading a fucking slice of life at that point. I don't care, man. And there's not like the plot is not interesting in Green Yuri. You know, like as opposed to like this monster wants to eat me. That's great. That one has monsters and like action and like the character has like actual interesting characterization to them, right? I'm kind of invested in their struggles, right? But Green Yuri's just, oh yeah, she's boring. She's there. She likes music. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Dude, I don't know, man. Green Yuri's just like, it's not that peak. It's not that peak. I don't get it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, okay? Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's fine. Okay? There are better Yuris out there, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, Star Jeffrey. Oh my god, I love Rhea Yuri. That's a great emote. Maybe you'll like more as anime? I doubt it. The anime is probably gonna be even slower. Man. Okay. So here's what happened in my life. Let's see. Let me see here. Also, hope you guys are having a good one. What day is it? Sunday, right? How's you guys' weekends been? I took my 2 days off. Oh my god, Utter Madness. Wow. Thanks so much for 20 months. The message said 20 months. Time sure does 20 months. Time sure moves quickly. Yeehaw! Because I don't have text to speech on for that. My bad. Remember when Rhea said your name had too little action? Let's just say she does not like stuff where nothing happens for 5 seconds. I did not say that, first of all. Hi, Mabel! Actually, I said that your name sucks because it gets supernatural, which fucking makes the plot weird, and then it has an unsatisfying ending. Your name is garbage for that. I really enjoyed your name until it turned supernatural, actually. So suck my nuts and go down to the south of this Dominion map, jump in the water, and never show your face again. L-Take, I don't care. Liam, if there is a single person on this planet Earth who would ever affect my opinion on anything, the least is you. I don't respect your opinions. Oh, hi.
Thank you for your Yuri TED Talk. We'll research said titles you mentioned. Also props to you for winning that Hidden Gem Award a couple months ago.
Oh, thanks.
It's what lead me to you.
Oh.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I could talk about Yuri for a really long time, but I'm trying not to do it right now. Maybe another time. I don't want to advertise my stream on Twitter with like, hey guys, look at this game, blah 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 blah, and then new people come in and all they see is just me going like, oh yeah, so like, I was reading this manga called My Girlfriend's Not Here Today, and it's really toxic. I'm another time. Another time. I got you. Yeah, thank you though. We really did just win Hidden Gem. That was crazy. You know, guys, I wonder. It's only March. It's only March. VTuber Awards in December. Alright. Hear me out. Rising Star. Can we? Where are we gonna be? That's a lot of months away. I don't know. I don't know. If you don't, I'm gonna write. I mean, every year I looked at Rising Star on year 1 and Rising Star on year 2. I'm fairly sure it's really fucking hard because Rising Star has, what is it? Like year 1, I think Cinder won it, right? And she actually was just like fucking massive. Was it? No, or was it Henya? Or was it Henya? I mean, either way, those are the people you're competing with. Like your fucking Cinders that go to multi-thousand views, and like your Henyas who was a Corpo V. Oh no, not Corpo. Sorry. Who was a very big VTuber, but then like you know, changed up look, and then you are also competing with Corpo VTubers, right? Because anyone that like leaves a big thing and starts again is like technically a rising star, but they have a pre-existing fan base. So you're kind of competing with like really hard to beat people. But you know what, guys? Like, what, you know, keep your head up. Keep your chin up, man. We could always become a 10,000 viewer average stream by December. We don't know. Oh god. Morkel, holy, thanks for Prime. Cannot wait for Nimi to win Rising Star. That's the thing. I genuinely think she would qualify. It's over, guys. It's not happening. I give up. Actually, you know what? I give up now. I give up now. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't care. Guys, we're gonna resubmit ourselves for Hidden Gem again. Reincarnation should not be eligible for Rising Star, but what can you do? Yeah, they shouldn't be. I think VTuber of the year is pretty doable. Because like, you know, who won it last year? Fuamoko? More like Snooza Moko. I got this, guys. No, I think it's whatever. I think the nice things about those award shows is that you kind of just like do your own thing for the year, and if something nice happens, something nice happens. I think it's not something you should plan for. I'm not hating on the kid. It was a joke, guys. I'm literally Fuamoko massive fan. Guys, please, please, please. I watch Fuamoko in the mornings. I love them. Shut up, shut up! Don't misrepresent me. Bow bow. Oh my god. It would be really funny if someone was able to actually win like 11 categories. Like they just got nominated for all of them and then they won every single one. Like, is there even a VTuber that has that level of power that could do that? Can't believe she hates them. Sad bow bow noises. No! If we don't make it as the hottest new YouTuber, what are we even doing? Guys, I released 2. Listen to me. 2 smutty. No, wait. 3. I released 3 smutty fanfictions in my Not Safe for Work channel on my Discord in the last few days when I was offline, not streaming, okay? Liam, can you take that fucking picture of me off the screen? What are you doing? I don't want people to see that. I'm not trying to brag here. I'm a humble streamer. Ah, that's right. Oh my god, we got another duckling, guys. Gura has the power. She just streamed. That's true. Gura is the most powerful thing in the world. Iron Mouse could probably win 11 if they want the max 3 nominations per VTuber rule. Yeah, that would make sense. Hello, Todd Father. Hi. You know what? That is actually something I would love to do today. I want to make the custom high emote. But do people prefer like but then I guess we could just use like a picture of Rhea. We don't even have to draw anything. Humblest streamer award? Yes! Let's go! Love from Japan. Wait, Jeremy, you're in Japan? Hi, too. I'm extraordinarily humble. Extraordinarily humble. Oh, shit! Do I not have tits open? I'm so sorry, Fish. I'm so sorry. Hold on. That's my bad. I'm halfway through the Naruto one. Oh yeah, okay, so we have stuff to talk about, guys. We have stuff to talk about. I'm gonna go through things in chronological order, though. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now let me throw virals at myself so that you don't have your channel points wasted. Ah! Okay. Alright. Hear me out. So, wait, let me check my calendar. Okay. So the reason I took 2 days off in a row is because life aligned itself in a way where I had to, like, go out and do stuff. First of all, I had a bunch of things happen on Friday, right? Number one, our dishwasher broke. Do you want me to send you the 10 attempts of making Raya high so you can try and edit the speak, so I got stuck on that? I don't think I like the Raya face you used for it, so I can just try and make my own. Yeah, anyway, first of all, my dishwasher broke. And it was such a joke because essentially, my roommate submitted a thing saying like, hey, the dishwasher's broken. Can you come and fix it? Okay. And they were like, yeah, we can come fix it. It's not really urgent, but like, sure. And then me and Skylar are literally just like, what the hell are we gonna do, man? we don't want to hand wash our dishes. We're like, why don't we just eat out a bunch of food? Like, let's just order food and stuff to avoid having to like cook and use dishes. And we were like, Argh! I ended up cleaning like a shit ton of dishes, by the way. I'm very good. Whenever I have to get in the zone, and then I'm good. Like as soon as I got the nice like warm water going, and I got the sponge in hand, I go crazy on the dishes, guys. I cleaned everything. But yeah, I had to wait for that guy to come and fix our thing. He comes in, right? He goes up to the dishwasher. He's like, okay, it's not working, sure. And then he tips it forward, and then, or no, tips it back, or I don't know. He like pulls it out and then like touches it again, and then it just works. And he's like, it works. And then he leaves. And then he tells the people that we contacted and says, it works. There was no problem. And they message us and say, hey, he told us there was no problem, so like if you keep like wasting our time, we're gonna charge you money next time. And we were like, what the fuck? Because legit, it worked, right? And we put on another round, but after putting on another round, it broke again. And it gave a specific error message, right? Like it kept beeping and doing something, and Sky recorded it. So he's like, I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with this guy. So basically, the dishwasher's broken again. Skyward goes and fucks with it. He tilts the dishwasher, and essentially a shit ton of water comes out the back of it and floods our kitchen. And he's like, oh, I see. Basically what happened is it's not draining properly, and it breaks because it has too much water in it, and it won't run. Right? So he records all of this and takes like pictures and videos and blah blah and sends it back and says, hey guys, the dishwasher's broken. Do you want to come fix it? And they were like, what's wrong? And he's like, how about this? And then posts like 800 layers of evidence, like really talking down on them because they were being so fucking rude to us and not fixing our fucking dishwasher. He was polite. But anyway, it's completely like busted. So we got the engineer, the guy to fix it, to come back to the castle. He literally appears again. It's the same guy, and I'm like, oh, hi again. He's like, hi, same place. I'm like, yeah. So he comes in and he takes a look, and this time Scott's like, yeah, I've found the problem, and then like, you know, pass the thing and like shows him. And he's like, oh yeah, I see. And he basically just twiddles with it for like 10 minutes and like records and records all the measurements. And then just says, yeah, this thing's fucked. I don't have, like, it's not in my pay grade to fix this. So we're just gonna buy you a new dishwasher. Okay, have fun, bye. And then leaves. I'm like, what the fuck? Because you know what the worst thing about this day was on Friday? Is that it was one of those like periods of time where they say, hey, we're gonna come between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. So I'm literally sitting there like, fuck! You know, I'm up all night playing video games like a degenerate. And by playing video games, I mean doing work, because I don't ever have time to have fun. And then I basically don't set an alarm, and I keep my phone on like noise version, whatever. So basically, these guys are gonna call me because our stupid freaking apartment, or sorry, sorry, castle bell doesn't work when people arrive. So anyway, yeah, I get woken up at like 10 a.m. by this guy calling me so he can come in, look at it for 10 minutes, and say, yeah, this ain't my job. I'm like, awesome. So I go back to sleep. And then we had a inspection from 1 p.m. until 6 p.m. at a random time. So there's just a guy that's gonna come in and take photos of the castle to make sure that I'm not wrecking it, you know. So I'm sleeping again. Sky was just texting me for some godforsaken fucking reason. He's like, hey, just as a warning, the Elizabeth line is like, you know, fucking down right now. It's kind of slow. I'm like, okay, and how's this fucking affect me right now? Like, right now, I'm trying to sleep right now, and you're waking me up to tell me about fucking random London Underground updates. Fuck you, man. He's like waking me up with the pings because I left my phone on the ping noises so I could be called by these guys. It's like, hey, I'm out of this shop. Do you want a sandwich? I'm like, I wake up again. I reply, you know, and then I go back to sleep, and then he pings me again to be like, hey, I'm coming back home. I'm like, stop texting me! Stop texting me! Oh my god. So, goddamn, this day sucked. Actually, this day sucked so bad. Shaking my head. And where was I? Yeah, so after all that, the guy arrives at like 2 p.m. or something, I think, yeah. And then he walks around. I thought he would take ages. I thought he would be like really investigating the castle. But no, he was done in like 10 minutes. He came in my room at the end and like took some photos, and he's like, he's like, oh, I'll keep out your way. I'm sure you're working. And I was like, oh, no, don't worry about it. I just woke up. I said, I work at night. And he went, nice excuse. And I said, huh? Huh? You can't say that to me, Mr. Inspection Worker. Where do you get off on that accusation, huh? He actually walked in, he looked at my massive bookshelf full of anime figurines, and he said, hey, I like your shelf. I said, oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. He went, oh, hi. Miracle One, what's up? Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, he said he liked it, and I said, oh, he says, you go to Comic-Con? I was like, oh, yeah, I love Comic-Con, blah, blah, and I like talked to him about it for like a brief second. I was like, I like AX more nowadays because it's like bigger, blah blah blah. He's like, oh, I'm going for the first time in May. I was like, yo, nice. I'm like, have fun. It's so good the first time you go. He's like, yeah, I'm going with my daughter. I was like, oh, that's cute. He's like, she likes Pokemon. I was like, oh, that's cute. I'm happy for you. Have fun. I like that. That made me happy. I hope they have a nice time. I wish I was going to con for the first time again and not the like 48th time. Pokemon. Sounds like a base dude. Honestly, he was really nice. But yeah, the the fact that my Friday was like, okay, I can't stream because I have two big appointments at 2 massive periods of time in the day, so I won't be able to stream. And then it turned out to be 2 10-minute appointments that were completely like non-intrusive. Was just like, okay, amazing. So it's kind of a waste of a day. What I did do is the night before I could not sleep. I could not sleep at all. Oh, hello. Hi.
Im in Den Town, what Comic Con?
What the fuck did that mean? What did that mean? Huh? I can't decipher that. Yeah. the night before, I just could not sleep to save my life. I was like trying to think. Oh, I was thinking of like 800 different things. My brain would not shut off. I also exercised thinking it would tire me out, but instead it just did not tire me out and it just woke me up more. I don't understand. So I'm just like sitting there, and one of the things I'd written down in my to-do list was like, get your ears pierced immediately. Because, right, I'm going to Offkai in June, and I was thinking, you know, when you get your ears pierced for the first time, you have to sit with them in there for like 3 months. 3 whole months before you can change them. So it's like, okay, I gotta get my ears pierced, so in 3 months I can change them out and it'll be nice for Offkai. Okay, cool. Done. Plan. Anyway, that night, I was like, oh yeah, I need to get them pierced. I was like, fuck it. So I literally looked up a place then and there and booked the appointment for the same day. So I did my dishwasher fixing, into my inspection, into leaving and going out into London to get my ears pierced. And I show up to this place, and I talk to them, and they ask like what my situation is, and I say like, yeah, basically I got my ears pierced when I was like 10 years old, and then when I was like, I want to say 21 or 22, yeah, about 21, I took my earrings out and I never put them back in again, and the ear holes have closed up. And she takes a look and she says, actually, the one on the left is just open. And by the way, it cost like this place was pretty expensive. It was like 50 pounds per ear, I think, or no, or it was 50 pounds for both of them. Yeah, it was 50 pounds to get both of them pierced. I was like, oh, I don't want to spend money. But the I think the right ones looked pretty close up to her, but they sent me down, and there was this nice man, and he was lovely to talk to, and he asked me what my situation was as well, and I said, okay, so basically, I'm an animal and I sleep on my front. So I would sleep on my front and press my ear into my pillow, and it would hurt because there was an earring in it. So I took the earrings out, and then I never put the earrings back in. And bro starts laughing at me, or I say laughing at me. That's how I perceived it. It starts laughing at me so fucking hard, and I'm like, oh. I invite it upon myself, and he's like, no, he's like, I understand. I'm the same. I'm also an animal that sleeps on my front. I'm like, yes. He's like, my girlfriend makes fun of me all the time, but it's so comfortable. I'm like, that's what I'm saying, man. It is so heckin' comfortable. It is so good. It's like you're getting hugged by the bed. It's peak sleeping position. He's like, yes, it's so much better. I'm like, thank you. I'm like, everyone always tells me, oh, your back pain. And then I say, well, I don't have back pain yet. Oh my god, it was awesome. It was so good. It was like two kindred souls meeting. He's like, yes, my girlfriend calls me an animal. I'm like, yes, my people call me an animal, but I love it and I won't give it up. So we bonded. And then it turns out, amazing news, guys, both my ears were still open, so I didn't have to pay to get them pierced. They just stretched them and then put in a new pair of earrings I bought, which were extremely expensive. That made me very upset. The earrings cost like £100 or something. It was despicable. But anyway, I have really cute little earrings in now, and I'm gonna be able to wear nice earrings for Offkai, and I'm very happy about it. Stop the cap? What the fuck do you mean? Look, here's how I like to describe it to try and get the idea across. When you sleep on your front, right? You have your back covered by your duvet, okay? And then your face is pressed into the pillow. So your face is receiving a nice hug. Your front is receiving a nice hug. You know, you're really in the bed. It's a very comfortable bed. You know, your arms, whatever. They're under the duvet, they're under the covers, whatever. Basically you are in the bed. Okay, but if you lie on your back, then you only have your back in the bed. And your front is just under a light duvet, which is whatever. Your face is exposed to the air, which is fine, but it's not as comfortable as being in the bed, okay? I don't understand how your face lies down. No, your face is not face down. I'm not trying to suffocate myself. The way that you do it is you lie, like, body down, and your head is turned. That's it. It's very simple. If they hurt, well, it's okay. I mean, I figured out a nice position for it. The last few days. It really hurts your chest. I mean, it's not for everyone, right? Like, I can't sleep on my side because it hurts my back. I don't know why, but sleeping on my side is, like, really uncomfortable for me. But, like, sleeping on my front is, like, the most comfortable thing in the entire world. And sleeping on my back it's fine. I sleep on my back when I'm sick and I need the air in my nose. Look, guys, you need to get over it. Sleeping position is a sleeping position. Anyway, that was my Friday. Not a great story, to be honest. It was just very busy and I was very tired. The whole time, pretty much. I was really tired. I think I went to gym as well on that day, and we did core workouts, and I hurt myself. Well, I didn't hurt myself. I worked to the point where I'm now been really sore yesterday, and I'm really sore today still, and I need to recover. How much did you get last night? I think I slept. I think I had 6 hours on my alarm when I went to sleep. So it was fine. It was not bad. Oh my love, come out and turn me on. So yesterday, I went to the Genshin concert tour. Yay! So this was originally planned for last year in October. Like, I'm not kidding. It was meant to originally be October 29th, which is my birthday. So I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, my birthday, my amazing day of the year, and I'm gonna have Genshin concert tour on it. Yeah, yippee, yahoo, wahoo. So it gets cancelled. So I'm sad about it, right? I'm not okay with that. It makes me really unhappy. But the nice thing is that it gets, rescheduled, and it's all good. And it's for March 22nd, which was yesterday. And they moved it from, I don't know whether, actually, I can't remember the initial location, but they moved it to Eventim Apollo, which is a really nice venue. I went there to see Lil Nas X like a year or two ago. And I like it, so it was a good time. When I showed up, bro, the amount of motherfucking weebs cosplaying is crazy. I saw so many Ventis, I saw so many Arlequinos, which surprised me, and I saw so many Farinas, and then there was just like random, like I saw like one Navia, I saw one Yaimiko, I saw, I think I saw a Zhongli. What did I say anyone else? There was a decent chunk of cosplayers. I saw Riley, whatever the fuck his name is. Fucking furry ass man. Oh wait, I've received an email response to my invoice. Yay. Okay. Yeah. So I go in. Okay, first of all, my fucking roommate is an animal, okay? I hope he's not listening. I'm just gonna flame him. Animal, right? This guy, oh, fuck, I don't want to dox myself. Alright, so we are X amount of time away from the venue, right? We live X amount of time away from the venue. The anxious planner, I always show up on time to everything. Apart from my streams. But like, the airport is like, show up 3 hours before. I show up 3 hours before. I'm not one of those people that's gonna like, every time I go to the airport, I breeze through, and then I'm sitting there for like 1 to 2 hours waiting for my plane. Despite that, I'm not going to show up late to the airport. I'm always going to show up 3 hours before. Every time. I might show up like 2.5 hours before if it's a European flight. But I am fucking early. I don't want problems. You know, if anything goes wrong, I want time to deal with it. Your roommate sleeps on their front as well? No, I don't believe so. I don't know, though. Hi, Sierra, hi. So anyway, you know, this event is like, hey, show up at 7 p.m. It starts at 8, but show up at 7 p.m. So I send that to a roommate, and I'm like, hey, we gotta show up at this time. And he's like, cool, let's leave at, you know, X time. Again, keeping it vague so you guys can't pinpoint where I live. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because in my head, I just implicitly trusted that the time that he wanted to leave at would get us to arrive there at 7 p.m. when it says to arrive for. Okay? So, fast forward to the next day when it's time for us to, like, you know, it's the day of. I'm looking through my emails, and they sent me an email saying, like, hey, obviously the event got moved. Any mobile tickets you had from the previous one are not valid. You will be sent new tickets to the email that we've sent this email to from the same email that this email came from. I'm like, okay. And like that was sent like 3 days prior to the concert. And I realized, like, oh yeah, I didn't receive a new email. Oh my god. Like, where are my tickets? And like, I looked up the email that it came from, like that email came from, and it only showed up with that email. There was nothing else for some reason showing up in my history. So I'm like, shit, I don't have my fucking tickets. And I look on the website, and their live chat is closed for the day. And by the way, I just want to say, AI, stupidest fucking thing in the entire world. Like, I told them my problem. I was like, hey, I have a concert today. I don't have my tickets. I need them to be emailed to me. And they said, oh, you should contact the live chat if it's today. Go to this link and go with the live chat. I'm like, okay, cool. I go on this website. I look. I'm like, where the fuck is the live chat? So I reply to the AI bot and I say, hey, where's the live chat? And they say, you can have all of this answered at, and then they send me the link again. And I'm like, yeah, but where's the live chat? And they say, you can have all your answers at, and then they send the link again. I'm like, okay, but I don't see the live chat. Where is it? And they say, you can have all your problems answered at, and then they send the link again. And I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. I'm literally like, okay, but there's no live chat on this page. Can you tell me where it is? And then, okay, they send the exact same message again. At that point, I reply and I say, why won't you answer my question? And then the bot thinks, instead of just regurgitating the same shit, it does the little ... AI is thinking .jpg. And I'm like, yeah? When confronting with an angry customer, you're gonna think now? And then it sends me a message saying, like, if you would like to do live chat, you can do X, Y, Z, but it has to be at these times of the day, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, great. So live chat's closed. Thank you. Jesus Christ, was it so fucking hard to answer the question? So anyway, yeah. Basically, I'm kind of panicking, and I'm like, roommate, we gotta go. And I look up, the event place, and Google Maps is like, yeah, it's like, you know, X time away. And X time away is double the amount of time roommate had given us to arrive, essentially. Essentially, we were gonna arrive, like, just before the fucking thing started if we went when he wanted to leave. And I'm like, oh my god, this is not, like, or I don't, how much extra time was it? Basically, he was planning on arriving like 20 to 30 minutes before it started, and I wanted to be there an hour before it started. So I'm like, hey man, can we, like, we gotta go at this time, you know, like soon, like in the next 10-20 minutes, we gotta go, or we gotta leave in, like, yeah. And then he's like, oh, I'm in a League game. I'm like, no way. He's like, yeah, I just saw a League game. I'm like, why? Why? We're gonna be late. He's like, well, we're gonna leave at this time, right? And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't realize you were being a piece of shit late. Like, you were being a fucking fashionably late guy. I didn't know you were gonna be a fashionably late guy. Now you're playing League of Legends. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I was like, why are you like this? Oh my god. I left. I left without him. I was panicking about the tickets, and I was panicking about arriving on time, and I just left. And he finished his League of Legends game, which went for 55 minutes, by the way. And then came after me. And I found the ticket. Turns out the tickets were actually sent to me at the beginning of February, and for some reason they didn't ping when I looked up the email that they were sent from. I don't know why, but I found the tickets. Everything was completely fine, and we arrived at the concert, and it was okay, and we got to go in. Their merch supply, dog shit. Like, I would have thought that Hoyoverse would want to skin me alive and take all my money, but they did not. There was like a badge of no, not Clorin, I wish, Jesus Christ. A Navia badge, a Lynette badge, then they had like some generic concert illustration key art thing they'd had done with Navia and Lynette, and that was like a mouse mat of that, which I didn't buy anything. I bought the Navia badge, and that was it. But I only bought the Navia badge because I thought, oh, I need like something as like a token of like I was here. But it turns out when you arrive, they give you this like it's not a leaflet, it's like a whatever. They give you a thing, and inside of that thing there's like a very, very, very nice ticket, custom ticket for the event. And I'm trying to see if I can get a picture uploaded of it, because it is so fucking nice, man. Wah, wah, wah. I took a weird photo of it because I was trying to hide my fingers and my horrible fucked up chewed fingernails, because someone made fun of it the other day, and I gotta deal with it when people make fun of my fingers. Heart get broken, man. I'm just anxious, okay? Anyway, look at this. So this was the ticket. It looks so fucking sick, man. Really beautiful. Like, it has, it's you know, it's not just shitty paper. Like, it's actually fancy. Like, you could rip off the end piece, and like the, you know, the Genshin concert text is like actually, you know, gold inlaid, whatever the fuck, I don't know what it's called. But it's so pretty. And I was like, oh, I didn't need to buy the badge because this thing is amazing. Yeah. Someone made fun of the imperial digits. That's the first time I've ever heard my fingers be referred to like that. Hand them over to me. Haha, yes. Get them. Get them! Ah. Love it. Ah. The actual concert was really good. I'm gonna be upfront about it. The fact that they skipped Arlecchino's songs really upset me. I'm playing it again. I need it. I need it at least on my stream. Okay? Like, I'm just like, I didn't think I could be affected in this way. The concert was so good. It started with Mondstadt and it went through the story. Now here's the thing. I had 3 songs that I really wanted to hear in this concert, okay? The first one was, I'm gonna play them for you so you can hear them and understand. So the first one is this one. This is legitimately one of the most beautiful pieces of music I have ever heard in my entire life. It is, really simple, right? It's no, long classical piece of music. But the feelings that this song invokes in me is so like gentle and pure and beautiful. And the first time I heard it while walking around Dragonspine was like fucking magical. I hate areas like Dragonspine where they, damage you with cold and stuff over time. Unless you keep heating yourself up. I hate that a lot. But hearing this music made me want to keep going back. I really love this. So I was super hoping they would do this song. And I was really sad because they actually completely skipped Dragonspine. They did Mondstadt and then they went to Liyue. I was like, no. The setup was really cool though. So basically, I'll get a picture actually. Hold on. Which song? Dragonspine background music? This one, the one that's playing right now. It's called Ad Oblivion. I'm sorry if these pictures suck, but I try my best. But this is my seat. I was on the ground floor and I was pretty close to the front, I would say. My view was pretty good. This was kind of like the setup, basically. They had the entire orchestra at the front, or like on the stage. The conductor guy was in the middle, then they had like old people around him, and then the singers were like off to the right, but I didn't catch them in this picture. And then they had this big screen, and then like the background, like the blue background, would change colors and stuff. So basically every time they were playing a song, what they would do is they would have videos playing on the big screen. They would alternate between like let's say it was like generic battle music. They would have camera shots of all of the orchestra members. So it would, show people like playing their instruments and stuff, which is really cool. And then when it did something character focused or like plot focused, they would play videos from the game. So they would play like cutscenes, stuff like when you do Liyue for the first time, right? And like you fight the big monster. I can't remember his name. The guy in the ocean, the tentacle beast thing. The guy with the multiple heads. I don't remember his name. But when you fight that guy, right, and then all of the characters like band together and they like create all of the cool, like it does all that really dramatic cutscene shit. They were like playing that, right? And those cutscenes are good. It's like pretty epic. So they play stuff like that on the screen, which was really awesome. And then they would play a lot of like character trailers, like, here's Venti, and it like shows like the Venti trailer. This one worked best for Raiden and the Wanderer. Raiden had one of the most epic fucking character trailers I've ever seen in my entire life. Like the editing on it was holy moly. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder if I can find it. But like them playing that or that video whilst playing her boss fight music was this like by far the best moment of the concert, not gonna lie. I wonder where it is. Where's the video? It was edited so well. I wonder if it even exists online. Is it this one? I'm seeing her character trailer and it kind of looks similar, but it's not as over edited as the version that they used in the... It's not as over edited as the one they used at the concert. God, it was fucking awesome. Maybe it doesn't exist. Whatever, I don't care. Anyway, moving on. So the... Where'd the picture go? Yeah. So they basically just used a combination of cutscenes and character trailers and then shots of the people playing the orchestra. And it was really fucking awesome. And they went through Mondstadt, they skipped Dragonspine, which made me really sad. Then they went to Liyue, and they did that one, which was nice. I like Liyue's music a lot. They also did... I think when they moved to Sumeru, they actually did the desert first, which was kind of an L. I mean, it wasn't an L, but it was like, I don't like I don't like the desert's music at all. I don't really know it because I don't listen to it. So I didn't really care for it. They did. Oh god, I'm missing someone. I'm missing a region. I swear to god, I'm missing a region. Because I think they stopped after, like, they stopped just before Sumeru. Okay, but anyway, when they did it, Sumeru, the one song I wanted was this one. I love this song. This is like maybe my favorite piece of music in Genshin Impact, and they did not play it, and it made me really sad. Oh my god, I love this song so much, man. Oh man. I don't know what drove their choices. Some of their choices were freaking weird. Like, I was sitting there listening to some of these pieces of music being like, this getting chosen means something better was cut, and that makes me unhappy. But overall, oh yeah, Inazuma. Oh yeah, I was like, god, what the fuck? I've missed Inazuma. Yeah. Inazuma's was great. Oh, it was awesome. They actually played, like when they finished the Liyue section, they played a song whilst the visuals were like, Beto and what the fuck's his name, Kazuha, like traveling by boat. So they kind of like simulated the traveling by boat to Inazuma thing, and then they started Inazuma, and Inazuma was great. Really good section. The writing stuff fucked, man. It was awesome. And then they took a break. Went to halftime, came back, and then started with Sumeru. I was hoping for this song. They didn't play the song. At this point, I'm a little sad because, you know, they didn't play the Dragon Spine music I really like. They didn't play my favorite piece of music from Sumeru. Do you think they went by whatever the big cheese wanted to hear in the concert? I don't know. I don't know what their thoughts were, okay? Excuse me, ma'am. No recording or photography. I'm going to need you to remove this. Our security is en route to your location to put an end to this. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my bad. It's my bad. Sorry about that. Let me just remove that. Dude, guys, the security at this event were insane. Like, but there was this woman. Okay, actually, I should preface this. So, they did not put any signs anywhere about photography. I don't think. Like, I didn't see anything that said you cannot take photos or record this event. I think it's general good manners not to do it, okay? But I don't think I remember seeing any signs. So basically, when the concert started, I saw a shit ton of people take out their phones and start recording, okay? And as soon as this happened, oh my fucking god, bro, the security went crazy. They just started running down the aisles, and like, at first they were kind of like passive about it. They were like, they would like wave and try and get people's attention and be like, hey, you can't take photos, put your phone away, right? And then it got more aggressive. Like, they got like flashlights and they started flashing people in their eyes and being like, put your fucking phone away. And then they started getting even more aggressive where they would like, you know, because people would basically try and get their phones out, take a photo or record really quickly and then put it away before security could get there. So these guys started running down the aisles. Like, someone took their fucking phone out. I just hear the fucking pow, 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 pow of these security guards sprinting down the aisles. Like, I see two of them sprinting at the same time. They converge on the same row at the same time. Fucking grab these people. They're like, put your phone away! I'm like, holy shit! Like, that is so disruptive. These security guards are like way too on edge, man. Jesus Christ. Like, they did a great job. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the people were finally starting to like not take their phones out. But oh my god, they needed to chill the fuck out. It was so intense and it was so annoying. No, I legit, when they were doing that shit, I could not focus on the concert. They were way too distracting with it, which was pretty bad. But like, they were very, very good at their jobs in terms of like, you know, stomping down on these people taking their phones out. There was this woman who was sitting on the edge of one of the rows. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking, but she got called out for it. They were like, you need to get off your fucking phone. And she was like, oh, okay. And she put her phone away. And she did it again. And they come over again. They're like, put your fucking phone away. And I'm noticing it because I'm kind of sitting nearby, right? She does it, I want to say 3 times. At a certain point, the fucking security person comes back. But this time, she has, like, actual security guards with her. Wearing, like, you know, bright yellow. And they tell her, like, ma'am, you have to leave. And she's just like, no! And they make her stand up, and they make her leave, and they fucking walk her out just as it hit Fontaine. Dude, this woman's a fucking idiot. Fontaine section was by far the best, most epic fucking section of this entire concert, and she missed the whole fucking thing. She's too stupid to put her phone away. And then they come back for her friend right afterwards, so they just march these 2 women out because they wouldn't put their fucking goddamn phones away. Oh my god. But I'm just watching this drama unfold on my left. I'm just like, this is so bad. These security are being so fucking annoying by, like, they're so loud with it. Or, like, they move so big. They make themselves really known. I feel like you're meant to be in, like, the shadows when you do this stuff. When you gotta assassin these guys. Not, like, tackle them over onto the ground and, like, start wrestling in the middle of my orchestral concert. Anyway, I was having a great time. This song did not play. It made me really unhappy. But then we hit Fontaine, and I was like, oh my god, I love Fontaine. Finally, it's time for Arlecchino. Because when we were in the LeoS section, right, Child had like 3 songs. Like 3 fucking songs back to back. They played every possible piece of content they could of this guy, right? When it went to Fontaine, they even played the novel like appearing and Child appeared again. I'm like, dude, I've seen more fucking Child today than I ever wanted to in my entire life. Even when I was playing the game myself, I've somehow seen more Child. So oh yeah, as well, this audience, like, it's so funny. The VTubing audience, right? It's mostly men. You know, if you ever look at a Hololive concert or whatever, it's like so many dudes in the crowd. Genshin must be mostly women, because every time a man showed on the screen, people were like cheering loud. Like Zhongli showed up for the first time, or like I think they started playing Zhongli's theme song, and like, I'm not kidding, people lost their shit. They started screaming, and then his song played out, and then at the end they then cheered a bunch again. I was like, no fucking way, man. Oh, they played this one? Rex Incut, this one? That first part, this part, the entire building. Ah! That's what it sounded like. Nouvellette shows up, cheers. Child shows up, cheers. Any man, they went crazy. But I'm sitting there, I'm biding my time. I'm like, oh, Arlecchino's coming. Oh, her time. You know, they gave all this love to Child. You know, my daddy's coming home soon. Fontaine had a bunch of bangers because Linny's theme song, I can't remember what it's called. It's like Hat Trick something or another. God, what is it called? Lustrous Trick? This one? Yeah, when this one started, holy shit, bro. There were cheers in the arena, man. People love this one. I love this one. This is a great song. But they did a bunch of these like jazzy songs back to back. They did like Navia's theme and stuff. Like, they were really good. It was a really good, like, it was like peak. Back to back to back to back peak. It was really good. The visuals were also really good because obviously the game has like progressed in time as we got further into the concert. Like every region, right? Genshin put more effort into them. So all of the animations are getting better. All of the like visuals and everything is just getting way better and cooler. So at the point where we're hitting Fontaine, it's literally so fucking good. I am like just sitting there just like, oh yeah, life is beautiful. Anyways, they stopped playing songs where I'm a little bit like, I don't know if we needed that one in the set list, Mr. Genshin Impact. You know, like they're playing Lynette's song, and I'm like, I don't think we need Lynette's song. I don't think we need random battle song number 5. Hold on a second, guys. I think, you know, in my head, I have an idea of how much time was spent on the previous regions, and I'm like, I think we're kind of reaching the end of the Fontaine section, guys. I'm a little bit concerned. Where's Arlecchino? Where's Arlecchino? Where is she? And I'm sitting there, I'm kind of coping, so I'm like, well, there's no way they wouldn't include her, you know? They also didn't do the Narwhal appearance song, but they didn't do the Narwhal, like, fight song. I don't know what one it's called. Is it this one? No, that's 33 seconds long. I don't know which one it is, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, point being, I was kind of like getting a little nervous, and before I knew it, they were playing Farina's theme. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. And her theme's really good. Okay. And it was a really good song, but it was so epic, and the animation they played for it was like so fun and cool that I was like, in my head, I was like, this feels like a finale song. I was like, this feels like a finale song. And then it ended, and the conductor stood up and he bowed, and then he made everyone else bow, and then he walked away. I was like, no! I was like, come back! Come back! You're not allowed to leave until you play Arlecchino's music! And then he came back. I was like, oh my god, he was just jesting with us. He was just pretending. He was just making us do an encore so he could do Arlecchino. Oh my god. So he comes back and I'm like, yippee! And then, I'm not kidding, they stop playing this epic song and the lights turn deep red. I have never, like, sat forward quicker in my entire life. I was like, yes! My patience pays off! It pays off, baby! Let's go! And then it turned into Natlan. Guys. Oh, oh my god, I've never wanted to climb up onto a stage and attack a human being so much in my life. Oh, guys, I have to play it again. I'm sorry, I have to play it on my own time. Okay, so here's my theory, right? I'm just saying, first of all, I crashed out. I did not clap for the rest of the show, and I don't feel bad about it. They did a phenomenal job. It was an incredible concert. They're extremely talented, and I had a fucking fantastic time up until that moment. They did not play Arlecchino's music. I crashed out. I didn't clap, okay? I was being a salty little bitch, and I was mad. My theory is, because they could have done this part, right? I believe they only had 2 women singers. So maybe the problem was there's too much like men singing in her songs or something, or the dubstep. My theory is it's either the male orchestra people not being available or the dubstep, and that's why they cut her. It's fucked up what they did. But like, this song is so good. Oh, the singers are so good, and the snap is so good. Alright, guys. Vibe to it with me. I wish they'd done it. Oh, man, that snap goes so hard, dude. I'll never forgive them for what they did to me. So I have a custom made purse that I bought at Comic-Con last year. It's Arlecchino styled and designed. It's very beautiful. And inside of it, you know where the ID card area is? I have a picture of Arlecchino in there instead. So I was just going, after the concert ended, I literally just kept taking my purse out of my pocket and then opening it and showing it to my roommate and being like, have you seen my wife? She's missing. I did that bit for the next like half an hour out of depression, and thank you to him for putting up with that. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so upset. Man, it really ruined my night. Where's Navi's theme? I really like that one. Yeah, so anyway, bad day for old Rhea, guys. Bad day for old Rhea. We came back. I don't really remember what else happened in that night. I'm not gonna lie. I know I stayed awake till like 7 a.m. I just don't know what happened after I got back from the concert. We got back at like around like past midnight, I think. Oh yeah, I did a bunch of managerial tasks. Good for me. I had a bunch of stuff I needed to get done and I got it all done. So, all in all, productive 2 days off. Can't be too unhappy. Guys, stop joining the Lily Pals. They don't need it. They don't need the help. Help the Durklings. They're dying. I'm too scared to ask Stefan when the tick damage is gonna be done. Hi, Minnie! How are you feeling? Are you still sick? All I do is wake up every day and say, Stefan, how's the game going? I don't want to be- I can't do that anymore. It makes me feel bad. I feel guilty. We don't want your pity. You need my pity. Look at you. You're pathetic. You're over it, but I still sound sick, so it's a bit annoying. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the worst. Dude, illnesses are so annoying, because even when, like, I don't know, you have a congestion, but then your nose clears up, you still have, like, your throat is just like, I'm still mad. I don't care. I'm still mad. And I'm like, oh, man. I was hoping the tick damage would be implemented in this season because I wanted to like get it tested before we move to the like official season 1, but I don't know. One day at a time. Stefan working hard. Thank you, Stefan. Okay, so last night, oh man, I don't know about HelloFresh on Yapper. Thanks, I'm still yapping. I love yapping. Yap, 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 yap. So last night, bad things happened, man. So, if you're not aware, I won't go into details because I keep this to the Not Safe for Work channel on purpose. And I don't want to bring that to my stream, and I don't want to bring that to my Twitter, and I don't want it to bring it to any public space that's not the Not Safe for Work channel unless it's a, you know, pre-established topic of conversation. But last night, so I wrote a bunch of smut fanfic last year because I opened my Patreon again and I was like, what can I do for it? And I had like a lot of time back then. I wasn't doing productions yet. So I wanted to write a fanfiction every month from my Patreon of like Rhea and Viral. Anyway. And I was doing that. I was like, you know, I was letting the people vote for what they wanted, and I was writing them, and I made a couple of them. I was like, yeah, it's nice. But then I started doing like Gigi's birthday, for example, and I didn't have time to write anymore because I had to, you know, write for that, and I had to do other stuff. So I like basically completely stopped. And now, like a year later, I started releasing them in my Not Safe for Work channel in my Discord. You know, putting them on my AO3 for people to read. And yeah, people have liked them, which is nice because I'm pretty anxious about. I like my writing, okay. I like my writing. I just it's hard to kind of share that kind of stuff with people. You know, it's very personal. It's very degenerate, you know. But it went over well. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck happened last night, but I think people were being so nice about it that I finally talked about my Naruto fanfiction, because I was realizing, like, the more I kept dropping information about myself, I was like, someone's gonna find it eventually. Like, someone's gonna, I really want to, like, reveal my things that I've written on, like, my own terms instead of someone finally, like, digging it up. I don't know, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know when one guy is finally gonna put the effort in to find it, but I was like, fuck it. I'm controlling it on my own time, so I'm not talking about it on my stream. Fuck you guys. But I finally talked about my Naruto fanfictions last night in the Not Safe for Work channel, and I showed my side account that I've kept hidden for years on AO3, and I have more stuff I'm gonna put in there. It's true, Pat. You read the rare viral one. You ain't seen the Naruto one. There's no way. No one's seen the Naruto one. It's like revealing my dark secret past, man. I don't know. It's like it's a side of me I never shown my stream. I talk about everything on my stream, but I never revealed this stuff. I'm reading it right now. I'm ready it right now. I'm reading. Ow. Anyway, I don't know. I wrote like a 11,000 word fan fiction. No, not fan fiction, just fiction. I wrote 11,000 words of a smut fic of my D&D character with an NPC from the campaign. It's the Ramleth campaign. And I wrote it last year when I was basically sick for like 2 months in a row. And I couldn't do anything but like do nothing and write. So I wrote this fic and I had a great time with it. Very self-indulgent, but extremely embarrassing. Anyway, last night I'm like talking about it and I'm like, okay, I'll go reread it and I'm gonna go write the tags up for it. So I wrote the tags up for it. And it really looks bad when you look at the tags. And I posted it in the fucking Not Safe for Work channel. And all my motherfucking subscribers are like, yeah, this sounds peak. Send it now. I'm like, okay. What did I have to be embarrassed about? My bad, guys. You guys are just as bad as me. Fuck me. I'm here to say hi and attack and leave. Okay, thanks for attacking. Goodbye. Writing smutfic is one thing. Writing smutfic about Ray and Varro sounds wild. Wait, why? What's the difference? I bet we're worse. I doubt that. I bet we're on the same level. Or I'm worse. I haven't even told you guys the extent of it. I don't want to turn it into a competition, but it's probably same level. I'm okay to admit that much. The difference is you appear on stream as Rhea. Look, there's nothing wrong with a little self-insert, okay? The smut was good. It was the first smut I read, though. Really? Wait, no way. You hadn't read smut before? Oh my god. I get that, Rhea. I also do so much and think it isn't good, but people tell me all the time how cool the stuff is I make. Yeah, you make great shit, Pat. You're fucking talented as hell. You're crazy. Many sick fics are self-insert. Hee hee. Based, if anything. Let's go. I don't know. I think maybe because I lived my whole life as not Rhea, I can kind of separate Rhea really easily. But also it's fun to self-insert as well, so it's kind of like, I don't know. For me, I don't have any problems mentally with it. I could see how if you're like a fan or a friend that knows me as Rhea, it could maybe be weird to read it. I could see that. For me, I have literally no problems. But yeah, I can get it. Anyway, that's enough of that topic. I'm dropping another Rhea viral fanfiction in that channel tonight in my Discord. If anyone wants to read it, I will be later tonight. I will reveal my final fic that I wrote last year before I ran out of time. And then I have my D&D one to drop, and then I have some more Naruto stuff to drop. But the last Rhea viral one is gonna be out tonight. For me, you're still Shippo. You need to let go of that name, that dark, horrible name. If I were to make art of viral being extremely tone and flexing while asking people to join her side, would that be considered war propaganda? Yes. But, like, I feel like war propaganda is, like, it's fine. If anything, it's, like, encouraged. Like, I think everyone should make war propaganda of viral being extremely tone and flexing. I really think that everyone should put money into doing that. We love the war. We love it. For me, the VTuber model is always a separate character from the person behind it, even if I don't have a face for them. That is very healthy. I like that. Gotta go back to Bowstream. Bye. Bye! Thanks for coming by. Make fanfics, not war. Rhea loves war and destroying cultures. I love it as long as I get art of viral flexing. I mean, I tried to help the ducklings out, man. I did the same thing. I commissioned the same art. I got the really toned viral art for you guys. Look. I already got it done. Guys, you should join Team Viral. She needs the help. We need more Darklings. Look at that on the screen and tell me you don't want to be a Darkling, guys. What the hell? Why do we have so many Lily Pals? We need Darklings. Good argument. I know. Why is anyone joining my team? I'm a piece of shit. Why do you like me? Lily Pals are much cuter? You're not wrong. But that's the point. The Lily Pals are cuter, but the Ducklings are cooler. And you have a toned king. Look at that. Whose boob I'm hiding with my face. Oh my god. Don't you love it? Num num num. All on something? Good point. Oh. Okay. She is muscular, but also really caked? She has it all. That's my wife. I mean, what? That's my enemy. It sure sounds like Rhea wants to lose to Viral. No, you're misunderstanding me. I don't want to lose to Viral. I just want it to be an even fight so that when I win, it's even better. I don't get it. Why do you guys like Team Rhea so much? Stop doing that. Oh, man. Okay, tonight, remind me to do this, but I'm gonna write it down for myself as well. I want to change the redeem names to become Duckling, become Lily Pal or something. Or I'll do it at some point, maybe not tonight. Because I just made the advertisement saying, join Team Rhea and join Team Viral. I don't want to confuse people. Add more muscle? More muscle? Well, how much more fucking muscle do you want? Hee. She is so ripped. She could pick all of us up, guys. Literally lift all of us onto her shoulders. And we would say thank you. I would be in her arms and you guys would be on her back. Not that I would agree for that. Like, I would not be okay with that. But, like, I'm just saying, if the situation were to happen, okay? Give me 1 day of free time, you'll know how much more muscle. What? Huh? If Boomer Media has told me anything, it's that wife and enemy are synonyms. Ow, laughing hurts. Ow. Guys, I ran out of things to yap about. I kind of speed ran through it. What even is there to speak about now? Shit. I tried to organize a collab for next Wednesday, but one of the, like, there's a group of 4 of us, and one of the people was too busy to show up. Next week, by the way, just in advance, my schedule is going to be, I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know what, fuck. Okay. I think what it's gonna be, Monday we're gonna do split fiction with Bo. On Tuesday I wanted to do art, but I think I need to do Red Dead Redemption as well, or else we're not gonna get a Red Dead stream in. Or maybe on Wednesday, if the, okay, I was hoping to do a repo collab on Wednesday with Bo and Shumimi. I don't know if they'll still want to do it if it's just us 3, but I hope so, because that would be fun. Or maybe we could do a double stream on like Wednesday. Maybe I do like art into repo. I don't know how, because I assume we're not gonna play repo for like 6 hours straight. That sounds miserable. That game is not 6 hours in a row, man. I'm hoping. We're still trying to organize it. So if that goes through, I might do an art into repo day. If it doesn't go through, I'll just do an art day on Wednesday. But then Thursday and Friday I can't stream. I'm sorry for the 2 days off in a row again. But it's Mother's Day in the UK next week. It's next Sunday, but I can't be there on the Sunday because I have a Marvel Rivals tournament next weekend. So I'm going to be going to see my mom on the 27th to the 28th. I'm gonna go home, say I love you, mom, spend time with her, and then come back. And then I'll be streaming Marvel Rivals on Saturday and Sunday. And then after that, no more Marvel Rivals. And then we're gonna go back to Red Dead Redemption 2ing and doing art streams and split fiction. And yeah, that's probably gonna be the main stuff. Just quit the tournament? Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. My mom's just happy to see me. She's like taking the week off work. She's like, oh, I can't wait to see you. I'm like, I love you. I'll come see you. I'm happy. I love my mom. But yeah, that's like the, I can't see the schedule changing. So that's next week. Hi, Aquino. I hope I said that right, or I hope it's not, wait. Fuck, was it Aquino or Aquino? I tried. Hi! Sorry, wrong account. Oh, okay. Come back with your real account. Do people have 2 Twitch accounts? I've only ever used this one. Yes? Wait, what for? I'm trying to like actually think of the reasons for it, other than like, you know, if I didn't want people to know who I was, I guess, when I was watching it. But I feel like part of the enjoyment of me talking in a Twitch stream is that the person knows who I am. You know, like if it's a friend stream, I wouldn't want to like log on and be like, you know, Dingleballs3 and go in Bo's stream and talk to him, you know, and have him not know who I am. Streamers tend to not disturb the chat when they want to be a viewer, not streamer. I guess, but like, I feel like I would rather not be a chatter than be a... I guess the only... I guess if my friends... If I told them my personal account name... I guess I could say to my friends, like, hey, I'm Dingleballs too, but don't bring attention to it because I want to be low-key. I guess. Don't you have your Widowmaker account? Yeah, but that's for like I don't use it. I use it for testing stream, like whenever I do a big event, I usually would crack open Widowmaker just to test that it functions. Like I would stream to my friends on it real quick, but I don't ever chat with it. I would never like log on to it and use it to chat. But now you guys know the username. I can't use it for that purpose anymore. So now I have to make a third Twitch account. Thanks a lot, guys. I have it because fandom once belonged to Twitch, so they made some account linking shit. I see. Oh my god, is that a big old otter in the water? That's crazy. No, Leo, no! You joined the winning team. That's dishonorable. You should have joined the losing team. Let's see here. Hashtag Illustrea. Oh my god, look at this awesome art from Raven. I'm just gonna retweet that. Hee hee. Oh my god, these are so cute. I saw them on Twitter. I was like, fuck. But I had just posted my stream game advertisement, so I didn't want to like post a lot at that time. It's so good. Ugh. I really want to come up with a way to display art that people draw for me on my stream, because I know some people just have some like just chatting thing where they have like a board up and then they have a folder on their PC and then they use the slideshow feature in OBS to like kind of scroll through the art. But I want like a better way of doing it, not too insane, because I know Joel, like Porcelain made, he made his game where the blockheads go and attack dragons in adventure, and then they open treasure chests, and the treasure chest has fan art that people drew inside of it. I think that's really cute. But that's like a little too like too many hoops you have to jump through to see the art for me. Like I want something in the middle. I ain't looking at any army numbers. I see big muscular dragon, I join. Amen to that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I saw Shumimi's. That's what I was saying. I think the two ways I've seen it is like Joel's way, and he's the only one who I've seen do it like that, and then everyone else just does like the slideshow function on like a board. Ah. I really love the art. The art makes me really happy. I show it to my mom. I say, Mom, look at what people drew for me. Mom! You know what I'll do one day? I wanna, maybe in the future, if we have more art come in, I'll get my mom to come do a stream with me where she looks at the art with me. I've seen it in loading screens. Oh yeah, that would be a good way. I think I made lily pad too small. Let me see. Let me go relook at it. Ah. I can't believe RuneScape is invading my video game. Oh yeah, yeah, she's too small, but it's really cute though still. I think Lilypad, I've made a height chart. Let me get you a height chart. Here you go. Ocarina keeps saying they're gonna leave and then they keep staying. I don't know, guys. What are we thinking? Do we think Ocarina is actually left? I'm on my main personal account now. Hello, Mope! Wow. Yeah, Viral's big. Viral is not 10 meters tall. I mean, she can be 10 meters tall. This is just like where she prefers to be. The art styles are different, so they're not really proportional. We just kind of grabbed any art we had of all the characters. How does one fish in this game? Oh, it's disabled right now. I can enable it though. But the problem is it spams the chat. I'll put it down to the low price of 400 right now. The low price. A little bonus discount for y'all who's come in for the first time. Rhea is the only height that we have in this chart is that Rhea is 5'7". You've been way off with their proportions. It's fine. It's fine. Autistic licenses is all good, yeah. 150 or riot? Fuck no. I'm not letting you fish that much. That's crazy. Look, you guys were already shitting up my goddamn channel when I was reading it. Translate centimeters? 170. Alright, so in this game, guys, if you fish, your little guy runs to the water and then fishes. They don't have pathing yet, so they will literally just bust through any walls in their way. But that's because you guys are so strong. I'm taller than Rhea. I'm a woman who of average height. No one can ever make me feel bad about my height. I'm literally taller than most women in my country. I'm very happy with myself, actually. I think my height is probably one of the easiest, nicest things I have going for me. I'm very lucky. I could have been born like 5'1". But no, I'm 5'7". It's awesome. I could have been born with the inability to see in the London Underground. Instead, I get to stand above people. It's great. I'm happy. 5'7" will make you the second tallest person in my family. I'm actually the smallest person in my family, funnily enough. My sibling and my mom are both taller than me. Lara, you have like unreal luck in this game. It's actually unfair. If you could tell, by the way, by the height chart, Rhea's face perfectly aligns with Viral's boobs. That was intentional. Your mom and dad are both 5'4". Wow. Num. You're 5'10". I would like I wouldn't mind being a little taller. Like if I could choose, I would be a little taller. But I'm happy. I really can't complain. You are such a simp for yourself. Guys, self-love's important and I love myself. I think I'm awesome. I'm a simp for myself. I'm a simp for Viral. I'm a simp for everyone. That's the thing. You guys bully me so bad. I love everyone. I'm a lover, guys. I'm a lover and you guys hate me. I don't want to be 5'10". Why not? What do you wish you were? I wish I was slightly short. It sucks to constantly bend down all the time. Yeah, I think like if I was told to the point where like going through doorways and stuff was a problem, it would annoy me. Or like, you know, if it was hindrance. Like, being 5'7" is a little shitty because there's things like, hey, there's things that are always slightly out of reach. Like the top shelf, I can't reach it very well. I have to really go on tippy toes or get like a stool, which feels bad. Or like in my bedroom, I have a bathroom attached. And the button to turn on the fan, you know, when I shower and stuff, is above the doorway. And I'm too small to reach it. I have to like, I have to go right on the tops of my tippy toes to be able to hit it. Or sometimes when I'm too tired to go on my tippy toes, I have to jump. I have to fucking jump. Oh, I wish I was 5'8" or like 5'9". That's all. I don't want to be taller than that. I'm happy. I would be so happy with that. Please, God, grant me inches. Where's my 28-year-old growth spot? I've developed a reflex to duck when walking through doorways, even if I'm not in danger of hitting my head. Oh my god. I'm sorry for you. A lot of men wish for inches too, right? I'm aware. I'm 158 centimeters. I have to jump to even reach the top shelf. I'm so sorry. I understand. Yay! I need the inches now! Hi, Thea. Wow. Thank you for the flame-ons. Dude, if I was 4 foot, you wouldn't see me again. Because I would be so small. Not for any other reason. Don't worry, I'm 5'11". I'm so jealous. I want to be 5'11". I'm 6'4". It makes it hard for me to actively defend the rights of women and aid in the fight against overpriced women's products due to how large of a target I am. Thanks for trying, though. You know, it means a lot to me when men who are like 6'4" go out of their way to help protect the rights of women. You know, it's so hard, and like women's products are so expensive, so thank you. I'm gonna be real, I forgot to cancel. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, cool, it's fine. It's okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. Why are my eyes bugging out? Okay, we're back. I'm not trying though, I'm very nonchalant about it. Oh, that's really attractive quality. Wow. What? It'll take a whole lot for me to say, oh. I'm finally running out things to yap about, guys. I think it might be time to do some art. Mayhaps would the chat like to see some artwork? You'll never believe where I came from. Yo, I have no idea. You have to tell me now. I'm on the edge of my seat. I am literally going to lose my mind if you don't tell me soon. Ooh, I love this one. Come on. The whole world is watching and waiting. Where do you come from? Where do you come from? The hell site Twitter. Yo, Twitter works, guys. Look, I'm at my average viewership right now. We're not retaining the Twitter users, guys. We gotta retain the Twitter users. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Wait. 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 Oh, look at this. Oh, you came from Twitter, huh? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, is that some nice, beautiful block of cheese? Wow. Oh my god. Look, Twitter users, it's cheese. Don't you love cheese? You're lactose intolerant? Look, it's cheese. And wait. Wait, wait. Look, guys, it's cheese and lactate. Don't you want it? Wow. It's such a great combination. I ain't falling for that. What? You know how expensive it was to obtain this lactate and this nice block of premium cheese imported from Europe? Came for fishing, stayed for cheese and cheap housing. Damn right. Oh, yeah. If I close the stream, go to Twitter, come back via Twitter, can I also get some cheese? Yes! Come take the cheese, guys! Oh, look how good this cheese is. Oh, nothing bad will happen. Oh. Oh. $6? Like, at least. At least. Don't get me started. And then... Oh. Oh, now you're in my box. Now you're in my box. Oh. Oh. They're trying to break out! They're trying to break out my box! Stay in there! Stay in there! Oh my god, there's a rat! Where did that rat come from? Guys, they're trying to break out of my box. They're fighting back. The Twitter users want to leave so bad. They want to leave so bad, but I won't let them. We gotta keep them down. Hold on, I have an idea. Alright, here's my boulder. I'm gonna just put the boulder on top. And now, yeah, there you go. They can't move anymore. Fucking idiots. Everyone always falls for the cheese trap. They always fall for the cheese trap. But they ain't smarter than me. I'm the smartest streamer around. I got a boulder on lock so I can keep my Twitter viewers trapped in a box. You gonna kill us? Why would it? No, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna poke holes. I'm gonna poke holes in the box, and then you guys are gonna watch my stream through the holes in the box. And you're gonna eat your cheese and be happy. Alright? Don't leave. If you leave, I'll get angry. She hates us? No, you're a misunderstanding. I love you guys so much. You can never leave. I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah. I just love you guys so much. If you ever left, I don't know what I would have to do. I might have to get violent. I might get my knife out. But I can't tell you what I'd do with it. Enough of that. Oh god, she's getting parasocial. Nothing wrong with a little bit of murder. A little bit of murder, show your viewers how much you love them. Ow! I don't know why I slapped myself. I was trying to make a noise, but it actually kind of hurt. You got license for that knife? Of course. Of course, here's my license, sir. Hold on. Let me just search here in my my purse. Guys, you're never gonna believe this. I left my license at home. Ah, so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I must work. At least I am listening to a yabs. Okay, good luck, Pat. Bow, bow. Guess what? Great news, actually. My artist I commissioned to make me my new stream idea said that they can start sketching this week. So, yay. Maybe only 2 weeks left until new stream idea, which it's not the most exciting thing in the world because I don't want to hype it up anymore. It's okay. It's like small. It's a small idea. It's kind of cute. It's like it's comfy. Yeah, I came up with a comfy stream idea. It's fine. Like it may be subpar. Kind of like a below average idea, I guess. You know, like you might enjoy it. Too late, we're super excited now. Fuck! It was the kind of idea I had where I just thought it would be kind of cute. But it's not like insane. I'm working on too many insane things to do another insane thing right now or I may combust. I'll catch fire and I will literally yeet into the sun. Okay, guys, I'm removing the boulder and I'm freeing you. There you go. You're free now. But, like, if you run away, I'll have to get the hunting rifle, okay? Hey, come back! Hey, stop it! Don't scatter! Come here now! Yo, guys, give me the gun. Give me the gun. Oh. Stop trying to run away! You can't do that! Oh my god, guys, it's over. It's fucking over. I lost my viewers. No! Oh my god, come back. Guys, this is your final warning. This is your final warning. I have a rifle. If you don't come back, bad things are gonna happen. Guys. Assemble now. I swear to God, I'm gonna do bad things. Do the assembling. Assemble. That's yep. Okay, I pulled up gun noise on YouTube, and I was gonna let loose. It's a good thing you guys came to your senses on time. All right. You almost got shot. We don't want that to happen. Don't make me shoot you. All right. Okay. I'm gonna put the gun away. Now, bitch, I'm running? Okay, well, I warned you. Pew! Ah! Get back here! Get back here! Did I get him? I think I landed that shot. I shot like 8 times. Surely one of them hit, right? I have great aim. She missed? Oh my god, guys, over. Okay, fine. One got away. Every single shot? Okay, well, you know what? In roleplay, this would be called god modding. You're not allowed to avoid 8 gunshots. It's not okay. Statistically, it's unlikely. Did you remember to use the scope? Of course I did. Baby, if you have it. Skill issue? Fuck you, buddy. Hold on. I'm doing it again. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright. Lining up. Line it up. Oh, yeah. 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 Bam, bam. 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 Yeah, what about that time? I even used the scope. What now? I'm British, by the way. I don't know how to operate a gun. I said wait, it's too late. You had your chance! I gave you multiple tries to lay yourself down. You still missed? Really? 16 shots and I missed all of them? That's not okay. That's bad roleplay. Bad roleplay! Rhea viewers are dead. No! You almost hit viral? Fucking wish. Fucking wish I could take her down. She's a bad guy. You gotta roll for emotional damage? Waiting. We are just role-playing. You are a stormtrooper. Oh, I didn't know I wasn't a main character. That's really unfortunate. Oh, that's so unlucky. Guys, I thought I was the main character. That's my bad. I didn't know I was a stormtrooper. If I knew I was a stormtrooper, I never would have brought the gun. I would have never brought the gun. I would be the guy playing, like, poker with his mates in the back room, and then we get knocked out by the protagonist. Like, I wouldn't even be trying to shoot with the gun. Dies from self-emotional damage? You've taken away my joy from me. I just wanted to shoot you with my hunting rifle, and you took that from me and then died of emotional damage. Not cool, man! Not cool! Rhea, help, I was caught in the crossfire. I'm bleeding out. Hold on, I just need to check something. Hold on one moment. Let me just go into the Dominion, bot use, scrolling, 1 second there, scrolling. Just keep going, going. Keep going. Glacial Raven. Let's see here. Duckling. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, this first aid kit. Oh, it's expired. Oh, man. Ah, oh, shucks. Oh, geez, that's so sad. I guess you're gonna die. Oh, God. What can you do, man? I tried. I thought about it. You know, like, I wanted to save you. But it's just, oh, you're so sad. Rip Duckling. Rip Duckling, man. This is a... Rip Grandma! Rip Grandma! You're dead now! Woo! Yeah! Rip Grandma! Rip Darkling! Ow! Why did it play that? Rip Darkling! You're dead now! Nothing can hurt you! Rip Darkling! Rip Darkling! What is this? It's a streamer. Here you go. Here's the sauce. Can we get 5 big booms on the boom here for the dead duckling? Boom! 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 Oh my god. I love these memes. They make me so happy. Rip Darkling! Why is she default dancing on my dead grandma? I don't know, man. I just feel like that video is like peak. It's actually peak. This is what the internet was built for. I'm gonna not get shot? Yeah, we'll see about that. I wish I was a streamer who did things other than talking. Let's see. Let me adjust my streaming setup. I speak to you from beyond the grave. Rhea is stinky. Oh, okay, hold on. 1 second. Living in my own world. Didn't understand that anything can happen when you take a chance. I never believed in what I couldn't see. I never opened my heart to all the possibilities. Ooh, I know that something has changed. Never felt this way. And right here tonight, this could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart the start of something new. Oh, yeah. Now who'd have ever thought that? Ooh, we'd both be here tonight. Ooh, yeah. And the world looks so much brighter. Bright, ooh, with you by my side. I know that something has changed. Never felt this way. I know it's for real. This could to me. Whoa, yeah. I didn't know it before, but now it's easy to see. Ba-ba-ba-ma, yo. It's the start of something new. It feels so rad to be here with you. Whoa! And now, looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart that it's the start of something new. It feels so rad to be here with you. Whoa! And now, looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart the start of something new. The start of something new. The start of something new. Hey guys, what's up? I'm back from my shower. Oh, sorry, hold on. Hey guys. Sorry for leaving you alone for a little bit there. I hope you guys were able to have fun, on your own. I didn't mean to. It's just someone said I didn't smell very good, so I didn't want to like smell up the place. Streaming's really important to me. Make sure you guys are having a good experience. So, but I'm clean now. I'm fresh now. I stepped in, stepped out. I hope you guys enjoyed the sound of complete silence while I was gone. I speak from beyond the grave again. Ray is still stinky, but in a good way now. Huh? What does that mean? How does breaks roleplay? Hey, how does this sound? Because I basically turned my body away from my microphone so that it would hopefully sound like I was not near you guys, but I don't know how it came out. Hi Mo, welcome back with your pizza slice. A bunch of Twitter newcomers escaped while you were off showering. Okay. Line it up. No. No more shooting. We already had too many casualties. Get rid of that. My hair is dry now. We're good. It sounded like you were in another room. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, my roleplay is incredible. It's immaculate, actually. It was still clear, though. Fuck. I didn't want to muffle it that badly. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about putting my hand over my mouth. Shoot the apple? No, I don't have that level. No, when I shoot, it's to kill. I don't have that kind of accuracy in me. I apologize. Something about you. Getting my tablet out. Every time I lean over, I get a tummy ache. My tummy unhappy today. Now. Me when I have to like cut up my my original VOD file instead of using the actual VOD from Twitch, because there will be no shower sound and no Spotify sound on that clip. Ah! Oh, Apple has left my stream. Shout out to the OGs that know what I mean. Pepper hands. Alright. I need to quickly organize my monitors. Because when we stream Photoshop, I have to stream my monitor, which means that all of my files are visible. Something about something about. We're gonna draw the lily pout. Something about. There are things you cannot see, and if you see them, I will be in big trouble. Very big trouble. Big trouble. Aim. Nanny. Important designs. Lily Powell's character sheet. You guys have a new character sheet. Is it the Dota script for TI? Oh no, if I had the script for TI, I wouldn't even hide it. I would just tell you guys straight up what I was doing. Gaiman's back! Duraccio returns! But guess what? It's Puppy with a steel bat! Banana. Where's my darkling D? I've lost it. Where is it? Where is it? I found it. Team Secret wins for short? No, they come second. Sorry. There's a white pixel. I can't look at that. I can't look at the white pixel. Oh, that's really upsetting me. Or nar. Okay, that seems fine. If I save, it shows up on the thing. If I do a new folder and I try and save that, it shows up on the other screen. That's good. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? This one's on the right screen. This one's on the right screen. Okay, I'm going to switch over now, guys. Work. Where am I? Where am I? What the hell? Okay, I didn't want to be here anyway. Hey! The Tyrant is gone. It's because I was playing Red Dead. I forgot war. Oh! Bo, aren't you streaming? Aren't you streaming right now? I'm disabling fishing, guys. Sorry. Bo, why are you here? I wanted to come in and say good luck with stream. I just finished. Oh my god, that's crazy! Me? You came to say hi to me? Oh my god, Bo. Hi! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Your Discord's the only Discord that I haven't muted pings on when you ping and say, hi, I'm streaming and I'm going live. Because you're the only streamer I like to show up to sometimes and say hi to. I don't mute. Yeah. So anyway, today we're drawing. Today I'm drawing. Wait, am I drawing? I think I have D&D in 15 minutes. I can't drive D&D in 15 minutes. I fucking forgot that the 3 hours passed. And oh my god, I literally didn't shut the fuck up. We yapped so long that I have D&D. No, I wanted to draw. Oh no. Okay, I go sleep. Good night, Bo. Sleep. Why are you awake? Did you pull an all-nighter? What's wrong with you? Okay, I'm re-enabling fishing, guys. Oh my god, it's so over. It's so over. Okay, we're leaving. Hey! I'm not meant to be this big. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. He started streaming hours early to avoid sleeping? Weird. Why would you avoid sleeping? I love sleeping. Ah! Hi, Sweats. Thanks very much for your prime. Gonna start watching so I can fish? Hell yeah! I'm gonna make the okay, so if you're aware of my streaming habits, and that is to say I streamed D&D earlier this week, you will find out that actually whilst I'm streaming D&D, I make the fishing very cheap. That's to incentivize you to stay and watch me while I'm playing D&D. Chacker. Thanks for the prime. Hello, Emmy. Oh my god, Bo went offline. I get the bozos. That means I get the bozos. Let's go. Don't trust Emmy. She said Bo was a rebound stream. A rebound stream from who? Oh my god, does that mean I'm third on the list? Holy based. I'm someone's third choice, guys. Let's go. I have something I want to say, but wait, give me a second. Okay, everyone, wait! Oh! You rolled for emotional damage. Okay. I thought you were gonna tell me something cool, like a secret. That's fine, I guess. Wait, you play D&D on stream? He said Clueless being a Twitter invader? Yes, I have 2 D&D campaigns, and this is my this is the second one of the week. I don't play every week. It just so happened that both campaigns aligned to have available times this week. But yeah, when it starts in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna do a little recap for people who care. Basically, I'd say I'll give a good enough recap where you don't feel lost on where we are, and it's fine. And then basically we'll use the time to, like, you know, we'll just hang out. You guys want to talk to me? I'll try and talk to you. You want to watch silently and collect channel points so you can fish? That's a great idea. You should do that, Wall. I'll make the fishing cheaper. You guys have a good time. We were left on a cliffhanger. I don't know what you're talking about. Ray, you're ugly. Sorry. What the fuck did I ever do to you? You're a new viewer. You can't do that. You're on thin ice, buddy. Guards, cut this guy's hands off. Teach him a lesson. Only my subscribers with 90-month subscriptions are allowed to call me ugly and not lose their hands. I rolled a 20. That's not how that works. Send him to Detroit. I have plans to this. I'll be on 1%. Sorry, you're good. You're ugly. Cinderin, 1 year subscriber. That's not 90 months, Cinderin. That's fucked up. God damn you. Cinderin, aren't you meant to be getting cancelled for calling out Twitch streamers on your fucking work job? You can't just do that, Cinderin. You can't just go to your professional work job with your professional environment, with your professional employers, and start throwing around Twitch shade. Cinderin, that's fucked up and unprofessional of you. If I was your employer, I would fire you on the spot. Pyra Software did nothing wrong, Cinderin. You're a bully. You're a mean guy. Rule 10 can't call the streamer ugly. No. Rule 10 can't call the streamer ugly unless you're a 90-month subscriber. That's quite the interesting hypothetical. I would never work for you. Well, you see, that's, well, actually, what about if I paid you, though? And it was like, what if it was like $10.50, maybe 51 cents, if you're nice to me? Exactly when you become a 19-monther? I said 90! 90! You have to have been sub to me for like 6+ years or something. I don't know, Mass. What did you just walk into? We're just having a good time. I'll think about it. Okay. But just know that, you know, if you take that deal, right, we can't be having any of this unprofessional behavior, okay? I gotta keep you in good shape. You wanna pay people to call you ugly? No, I want people to pay me to call me ugly. Get that shit away from me, Jesus Christ. My fucking god, this mustache just descended from the sky. Thank god I avoided it in time. Holy. Whew, saved. Good dodge, good dodge. Hey! Back to Detroit stuff, I live there. I'm sorry? The second I become a 90-month subscriber, I'm calling you ugly? Okay, I'll hold you to that. And I'm willing to do that because it's so far away that I will have won by the time we reach that point. Because you will have subscribed to me for 90 months. We got the session today? Yeah! Dora. Also, I need to make an announcement on the Discord, because we have a bunch of stuff happening and happened and like stuff changed in the Discord. One of the things that changed in the Discord is if you guys are a tier 3 subscriber now, I gave you access to the Patreon only channel that's now Patreon and tier 3 only channel in the Discord. Like Liam set that up. But I do a lot of oh wow, I wonder who put Thea the Goat on the screen is. I wonder who did that. Anyway, I always go in that channel and update on the latest things I'm doing. For example, I finally came up with my off-kai pitch. Yeah, it was just Pat and mods before. Now we have more people. But yeah, I came up with my off-kai pitch finally. I was literally about to tell you guys about my off-kai pitch, and then I was like, oh wait, this would be a great chance to like have that channel in the Discord have actual value and not tell everyone everything that they get to see inside of it. Thea the Goat by Liam. Oh, no way. But yeah, if you're going to off-kai, guys, show up to my panel because it's gonna be epic awesome. I came up with a really cool idea that I think will be super fun, and you guys will get to kill Dirklings. You guys will get to literally brutally murder Dirklings. It's gonna be awesome. Show up. I'll be at your panel. Let's go! I'll consider it. Okay. Smiles. Huh? Huh? What? You heard me. I would have won because I would have watched 90 months worth of your content. Well, that's very kind of you. Thanks for saying that. I'm joking. I don't live in Detroit. I see. First you call me ugly. Now you're lying. These new chatters are problematic, guys. We gotta pick them up and we gotta put them in a box. We gotta put them in a box. You know those like hamper baskets you put dirty washing in? I'm gonna put my dirty washing in there. Then I'm gonna put you in there. Then I'm gonna put more dirty washing on top. And then you're just gonna have to suffer. You're gonna have to suffer. And then I'm gonna duct tape the fucking lid on so you won't have any sunlight. Everything's gonna suck. Put them in the contraption. The vague contraption. We don't know what it is yet. Egypt? JoJo reference. Guys, I love JoJo. I need to keep watching JoJo. I stopped watching JoJo and I never continued. And I regret that because I was really enjoying it. And I don't know why. But now I'm busy because I'm watching Castlevania. I love Castlevania so far. I'm nearly done with season 2. Camilla's being beautiful. Carmilla, she's being beautiful. She just keeps going around saying, I hate men and like killing people. It's awesome. Good for her. Dude. I love that for her. I love vampires, man. Just don't be a pot skipper? I would never. I'm on Giorno's right now. You're finally watching Castlevania, yippee. It's so good! I don't remember her name, but I like the woman, the speaker. She's cool. Have you seen Nosferatu? No, I haven't. I was looking at a trailer, no, not trailer, a poster of it. Dude, can I just say, I keep getting baited. I keep forgetting that being gay isn't, like, real. I was on the London Underground yesterday, and I saw a poster called, shit, what was it called? I saw a poster for a theater show, but I didn't know it was a theater show. I thought it was a TV show. It was called something really generic because like I couldn't look it up without it coming up with like other stuff. I'm gonna see if I can find it in my history. Shit, it's not showing up. Or wait, hold on. Tabs from other devices. No, I want my browsing data. Okay, I don't think it's gonna come up. Anyway, there's this new theater show coming out, and the poster is basically a woman, kind of staring forwards towards the camera, and then there's another woman who's standing in front of her, and she's standing sideways in profile, right? And they're kind of like, their faces are aligned a little bit. Anyway, it looked pretty gay, if I had to say so. And the title was something to do with, like, hunting, or some kind of, like, quite predatory language. And I was like, oh shit, is this woman hunting another woman? That's definitely homoerotic, right? So I'm like, okay, so I start Googling it, and then I see the synopsis, and it says something like, oh yeah, like Janet has a miserable home life, her kids are like struggling at school, and her husband, and as soon as I read the word husband, I completely clocked out. I was like, oh my god. It didn't even give a good biography. It didn't even give a good like plot description. I don't actually understand what happens in the plot. I think she becomes a vampire or something. I couldn't tell. I was just guessing. I think I don't know. I think she just kind of like goes to kill some woman. Theater show London Hunter? I don't know, question mark? I can't find it. Maybe it's about her leaving her husband to turn to vampire Yuri. That would be so lit. This is a movie? No, it's a theater show. That was another thing. I thought it was gonna be a freaking TV show, but no, it's a theater show. Why can't people make good stuff? All I want is Yuri. I don't want anything else. Why is life difficult? I really can't find it. I'm really struggling. God damn it. Why did it have such a stupid generic title? Maybe it'll be in my... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. Weight of what I'm whisking when I follow you into the unknown. What time of day did I go? It was probably around like... Yeah, that looks correct. Apex Predator. That's what it was called. Why would you call your show Apex Predator? Okay, here. Does this not look kinda gay? I'm just saying. Like, if you saw that poster and it said Apex Predator, would you not assume that there's a little fruitiness going on? Come on! These women were... I would have thought that it ended in sex, okay? That's all I'm saying. Apex Legends mentioned? No! No. Like, I'm just saying, I saw that poster across the railway tracks. You know, my juice senses, you know, they picked up. I googled. I was let down. Maya is going out of her mind in a flat with a baby that won't feed. Her son Alfie's getting bullied at school. Her husband Joe is working all hours for the police on a job he can't talk about. The neighbors keep blasting music at 2 a.m. and another body has been found in the Thames. As Maya desperately looks for something in her life she can control, Alfie's teacher Anna proposes an unconventional route to empowerment, and suddenly the hunted becomes the hunter. I don't know what I literally can't tell what this is about. I don't think it looks gay nor straight. Yeah, well, you're wrong. If I see 2 women and it says predator on it, I just assume. Looks like a horror movie? Yeah. Like, at the very least, it's gonna be homoerotic, alright? It doesn't have to be explicitly gay. It could be Yuri bait, okay? Okay? Oh, my D&D group's calling me, guys. This is so sad. Let me see here. Where do I usually play D&D? I usually do on the chatting channel, right? No, I do on the gaming channel. Wait, hold on. We're going gaming. 2 women must be gay. If they're not gay, what's the point? Okay, let's see. Does no one know what Timeful 2 is? I know of Timeful 2. Thea's character names, yeah. Fujitech. Need to change to my D&D character. My D&D character. Fuji's. Where's the Fuji's for Thea's campaign? Wait a second. No, I'm confused now. Oh no. Oh, I'm confused. Okay, hold on. I'm going in. Wait, why is Pebble there? I'm joining!
The 2.
I was setting up the overlay! Why was that so big?
We were just discussing, honestly,
How did you know?
We might need to have an intervention.
What's the intervention?
So, Purge was just saying, you know, you have a real
We got stream, by the way, before you say anything.
Yes, I know. No, don't worry. We have an issue here where, you know, tier 1 Dota talent getting hired by everyone. And you're like, oh, I guess, you know, now I want to be tier 1 VTuber. So you start VTubing and everything you do is super fucking cool and it's popping off and it's going well. And so we're like, damn, now you're just popping off in VTubing too, right? Next thing, last night, right, after the concert, when we went to the casino and you hit, you were at 19 on blackjack, all in on the hand, and you fucking hit a 21. And next thing I know, we're buying a fucking mansion. 19? Because that's what I'm saying. But she's just hurt. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It just keeps happening.
I can't find out where the Fuji is.
It's so absurd.
What's your problem, bro?
I mean, I'm so sick of it. I'm just sick of how fucking sick you are.
When is her character gonna pop off in D&D and stop being a burden?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll kill literally every single person in this call.
The baby.
Dude,
the baby.
No, that's a good shot. I guess everyone needs their drawbacks.
Oh my.
So I kind of remembered 1 minute before we started that my entire character sheet got deleted last time. But luckily, it seems to me, looking this up and down, that I managed to recreate my entire character sheet during the last session. So
that was a thing that happened.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I just looked up my character sheet. My name is Ramdog Danger Fucker, and my pronouns are hell yeah.
I didn't gamble without you guys.
Ramdog Skillionaire. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I would never gamble without you, chat. You know I ain't like that.
All right,
How many months ago was it since we last played?
You know you're my ride or die.
Had to be more than one.
I beg you that I don't have to do the recap because I was basically making a character sheet.
I have to. Okay, so basically I have new viewers right now, so I'm gonna do a recap of the entire thing. I'll be quick about it, but that's
No. You can slightly take your time, and while you do that, I can go make a smoothie.
And I can take notes because I don't remember what the fuck is happening.
This guy wasn't on time. He lied.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm
You-
on time. Like I was gonna.
You don't got
forego
your
the
snacks
smoothie.
already, bro. If you don't have
I
your
mean,
snacks
I
at the
literally
start
went out
time,
and I
then
got a flatbread before this.
That's
Yo, I got
crazy.
Haribo saure Goldbeeren. Is there any Kinder und
I swear,
Erwachsene
if you-
ebenso in
if
Chat?
Why are there
If
Germans
so,
here?
Dude, help!
Give us
Help!
a
Your table
thumbs
is
up.
loading! Help! Help! Okay, sorry. Keep your witchcraft away from me. All right, you do your recap. I'm gonna go make a smoothie. I'll have a little gift outside your door in about 2 minutes.
Okay, can you just bring it in?
Sure. Do I have to like break down the door, or like what's the sitch here?
Just
I can just run through it.
just knock.
I'll think about it.
Okay, run through the door. I'm trying. Where is the Dungeons and Dragons category on Twitch? I found it. Oh my god, now the chat's being German as well. Holy fuck, Nigma, what's
Jawohl.
your problem?
Lass uns gehen.
Okay. I'm trying to set up my overlay as well. It's been too long since we did it, so I've completely forgotten how to do it.
Yeah, are you okay?
I'm good.
He's like,
So
I hate
quiet.
all of you.
I'm scared.
He planned it. Why is there a German flag on my stream now?
Let's go.
just off his game because he didn't get to start the Discord call this time.
Oh.
I was cleaning my glasses and I didn't have hands free. So
Correct. Okay, let's see here.
So I'm gonna say every time I'm not ready. Oh,
He
sorry.
doesn't have a Brillensoll Putzstellenverursacher.
I actually do have one of those
It's not that.
little machines that like vibrate the water and
not
you just put your
that.
glasses in, but it's downstairs. And I'm
It's an
fucking
ultrasonic
lazy.
What
cleaner.
is that?
There
An
we go.
ultrasonic cleaner. You put jewelry in it and
I was gonna say-
medical tools and like nuts and things that are
Stop
covered
being
in
German!
grease and
Your glasses in there.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean it fits exactly. Like if I diagonal it, it's in there. And I use it for my mouth guard as well.
That makes sense. But yeah, it's used for like jewelry and stuff. We had one in a lab I worked at.
Damn. Purge nowhere.
It's my one real job.
We're still on smoothie time, right?
Yeah, but it's fine. I can recap while he does that. All
Yeah,
right.
you do your
I think
stuff.
I've finally set it up. Okay. First of all, if you're in the chat, I'm going to let you guys have fishing for cheap. I'm enabling it now, and I'm setting it to 200. Go fishing. Second of all, alright everybody, welcome to our D&D campaign. This is the very beautiful campaign that Thea has so generously done for all of us. He's so beautiful and wonderful and gorgeous and amazing. Please give me inspiration. I love him so much. Our team has changed since we first started. We had some losses along the way, but the general TLDR is that we all appeared in this beautiful little I need to open the map. We appeared together in this beautiful little place called Gleamview, where we all met each other and went through a bunch of shenanigans where we went to like this, where is it? Down here, the Purge Lizard Village. Yeah, we killed a bunch of lizard children here, had a lot of fallings out around that one. Went to these mountains over here where we did a bunch of trials for some kobolds and defeated a guy there and killed some things and, you know, killed a lot of things. Very general adventuring stuff. Then we came back down. Then we're like, where do we go now? And then we started heading down here to Odenfield. There's a lot of details. The TLDR is that we're on an adventure and my hot MILF of a mother keeps telling us to go places and kill people, and I'm following her because I'm very susceptible to hot women.
You
That
forgot
was
one
really good.
detail.
Yeah.
I mean,
That-
there was basically nothing of the like core and beef of the story,
No,
but
no, that's
geographic details were very good.
I don't feel
And-
like the core of the beef of the story is relevant outside of my MILF.
Well, you forgot that fish people aren't people. That's
Oh, okay, yeah. So the beef of the core of the story, oh,
Come on, you can do it.
I don't know, man. The most recent thing is that when we appeared in Odenfield, there was a political problem where Odenfield were like, we're gonna kill everyone because they're trying to rise up against us. The people of Woofing are like, we don't like the treatment that we're being put under in our region. They're not treating us right. The taxes are too high and they're not putting money into our NHS, so we have to break off. So they're causing problems, and Odenfield's like, I think we should just blow them up. And they're like, yeah, that's probably right. So everyone's getting ready to go to war, and they're sending us, or not, no, I don't think they're sending us to do anything, actually. I think we decided that we wanted to get involved because we're very nosy people. But then we were also like, oh, but we have a thing we have to go do, a hook point ? Where my MILF of a mother was like, something cool's over there, go do it. And we were like, sure, sounds good. But at the same time, you know, moral problems, kind of want to get involved in the Woofing Odenfield problem, kind of want to help figure out what's going on. And because of the rising tensions, there's a lot of things along the way from our, you know, actual point we want to get to. And Odenfield, where we are right now, you know, lots of scouting parties, potential, you know, battlefielding. We don't know. We don't know what's out there. It's terrifying. Who knows? Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? I don't know.
What was the last thing that happened last time?
I think we were just deciding we were gonna go walk north, right? And we were planning weren't we planning our path? And we were like, let's take some horses or something.
Wait, we were fighting something.
We were fighting?
No.
Oh,
Try
Were
again.
we? Wait, there was like corpses of dudes.
What?
I vaguely remember. Wait,
I don't
wasn't
remember corpses. I just remember
floating-
planning how we were
floating-
walking.
So the
there
last
something
thing
was floating.
you did was go to sleep in the inn, and then Barthel had to poop real bad.
Oh yeah, we met the dude. We met motherfucking, I don't remember his name, Saint Nick.
Nick?
What session was this? Was I gone for this one?
Maybe you were gone for the last 20 minutes. It's possible.
Oh yeah,
I remember
cause
Saint Nick in the toilet.
no, cause freaking Reginald ran into him, but Sky wasn't allowed to say anything because
You didn't know him.
he didn't know him. And then I went to the toilet and I ran. There was a cliffhanger. Wow. Yeah, I ran into him. Our wizard friend who hates us.
Oh, right.
You know, I try
get
a
it.
lot, and you never remember.
It's been so long.
I gave you my excuse. My character sheet exploded.
That's not an excuse.
That's true.
It is an excuse.
No,
You
it's
know how hard
not.
it is to make a character sheet during the session?
Yeah, but that
While
happened
I
at the
was
very
probably
end.
Not sober either.
You were
So
sober.
for everyone that's new, we're talking about this guy.
It's not on the screen. Let me just.
Do
fix
you
that.
want to? He's coming.
There he is.
Haired Shanks.
Do you want to give like a 1-minute recap of how you know this guy for people that don't know yet?
So back in ye old day, we went on a little task whereupon there was a woman with a scroll. This guy was like, this bitch has my scroll. It's my, or no, it has a bad scroll, evil scroll, bad magic spell. It raises the dead. And my character was like, well, morally, that doesn't seem very, very daijobu. We gotta go stop her. So we all headed out and went and fought this bitch and like literally like pounded her into mush over and over and over again until we found literally 18 times in a row. She was unrecognizable mush at the end. And we eventually defeated her battle. The scroll was there and he was like, yo, I'm gonna take this shit now. And then my character was like, I don't know about that, because like, I don't know you, and if you take it, you might also raise the dead, and I don't trust that shit. And he was like, I'm warning you now, you better not fucking do any mischief. And I was like, nah, I don't care, lol. So Tricky, rest in peace, bless his soul, helped me, and we ripped it in half, and that really pissed him off, and he nearly killed half the pie and then left and said, fuck you guys, for real.
Oh god.
On God.
Quick detail, the scroll was originally his and was stolen from him by that lady, but otherwise it was really good. Proud of you.
I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's Smoothie Man back.
I don't have a smoothie in my hand, so I don't think so.
No.
Oh, he's
Been a
just
long
come
time.
in now. Yo, my smoothie! Let's go! Yo, Sky, we yell into the mic. Ah! Nice. Thank you. Garlic bread too? Flatbread. Yippee. Guys, I have flatbread and a smoothie.
Wow.
Life is worth living.
Foggies.
What that does mean, though, is that he's not ready, because whenever he makes my smoothie, he has to then make his own smoothie right afterwards, where he puts peanut butter into it. So he's definitely not here.
Why don't you just
That's
eat the
all
peanut
good.
butter?
I don't know, talk about life for like 5 minutes.
Okay. So guys, since I'm the main character, I'll just keep talking about my character.
You can't just say it like that just because it's true.
Can you recap how good you were at combat the first like
Yeah.
8 sessions?
So basically, I decapitated a bunch of guys.
That's like the 9th session. What about the first 8?
In the first session, I was a pacifist. I said, I'm not gonna kill anybody. And every time we encountered an enemy, I was like, please, sir, I don't want to hurt you. Please. It didn't work.
While your party members were almost dying.
No, I think you were fine. Name one time me being a pacifist almost got someone killed.
Looks at northern area of map.
Didn't one of our characters lose an arm?
That was me.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's why I shouldn't.
I lost an arm whilst fighting.
What's everyone's opinions on kobolds?
Fucking hate them.
I love them.
Treacherous. Good for AoE spells.
I love them until they shiv me.
Duality.
They're weak-minded. Easy to trick.
There's a trolley coming and it's about to run over 3 kobolds. You could flip the switch, but in order to do it, you have to do 3 kobold trials first. What do you do?
I let myself get shivved.
The correct answer is debate about it for 2 hours and then get shivved.
Yay.
And then go over, realize the trolley stopped moving, and just kill the kobolds yourself.
Realize that the trolley was never real nor moving.
Yeah.
It was just like a cardboard cutout of a trolley.
I mean, that is basically what happened in the Kobold story. Let's be real.
That is
You had it,
exactly
you
what
solved
happened.
it all, and then you just say, nah, just stab them.
Thea dropped clues in the first 5 minutes that none of this shit was real, and we're like, that's probably not real, but you know what? Let's do all
Look.
the trials anyway.
Like, I rolled really low on my personal insight check, so
That's true.
When you made your smoothie?
yeah, precisely.
He put fucking like clay instead of peanut butter in there.
Oh, do you think she would, bro? If I like put peanut butter within like 5 feet of her room, she might start hissing.
I
like,
would. I would literally lose my shit.
Yeah.
You don't like peanut butter?
It is the worst, most disgusting thing I've ever tasted
What?
in my life. And my taste buds changed
Excuse me?
over time. I used to hate a lot of things when I was younger that I now really love. Peanut butter has remained at like a 10 out of 10 disgusting.
You like
Peanut butter
peanuts?
is like everyone
You know what?
loves
That's a
it, from
double
children
check.
to adults to monkeys.
Huh?
That's a rare W.
Let's go!
Do you like butter?
So,
Do
everyone
I like
here.
what?
Nothing.
I love butter.
Alex, I remember being at a restaurant with you and you like took the pickles off your burger and you looked sad.
I
Okay,
would.
that-
Pickles
I
now.
would still take the pickles off my burger.
That's a
Pickles are
correct thing.
gross.
Same.
Pickles are an infestation.
Yeah.
Oh my
They're
god.
Anything that's pickled is from hell.
Yeah. Wow.
And that-
Pickles are not pickled. They are pickles.
No. But what you need to understand here is the issue with pickles is that they infect everything they fucking touch. If you
They
put pickles
don't.
on a burger, all you taste is fucking pickles. Yes,
That's
they
a
do.
lie. I'm always happy when I arrive at the pickle because I'm like, oh, a
Agreed.
nice little pickle interlude.
I get a fucking like a lobster roll. There's like a pickle in the container. Everything just smells and tastes like fucking pickle, and it's like not even on shit. It's terrible.
Hmm.
Fucking hate pickles.
Listen, you guys are
Suppose
just
people love pickles?
too young.
Yes, pickles are an age thing. My fault. I forgot
Those
that
are
like
Fruit based.
you've pickled as
Or
a
an
human.
Eastern
you're age.
European thing. I see in the chat, Polish people rise up against the pickle haters. Let's go.
Ukrainians
Actually,
like
the
dill.
Polish flag as well.
As representative of the Eastern Europeans in this call, pickles are mid.
We got any kimchi enjoyers in chat? Any Koreans who want to get in on this? Break their kneecaps?
I'm trying to get better at kimchi. It's hard.
Anyway.
You should win it, kimchi.
I want to. I want to win.
Pickles are really mid, says someone who misspelled pickles. Your opinion is wrong.
Poor Pat. No.
It's
Yeah,
funny because
it
he's German as well, and that's a German word he fucking typed. It's way different.
Where do you live? I'll find you.
All right, this one's going till the end of the stream.
Before we start,
Uh-huh.
hi Kevin. I haven't seen you in so long. How you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good.
Yay!
Just been doing normal stuff. Playing ability draft, you know.
Oh, still? Oh my god.
Well, I mean, at least he has abilities or replays to look at in ability draft.
True.
Yo, the improvement comes quick.
Oh yeah, quick thing here. We will not put VODs of this because we're above 8,000 MMR and we don't want you to steal our D&D tactics. So
Of course.
Yeah. People need to get creative in D&D. People are doing too much
Yeah.
copying with these top tier builds where they're just copy pasting the OP shit to min max.
this whole net classing, I just can't have it anymore. So watch live or die, I guess.
Yeah, Theo, wait, there's no record of like the orbital cannon I was constructing, right? Like that's still
No.
Okay, good.
And don't worry, guys. Every time I open my character sheet, I'm gonna hide it to make sure that no one can just steal.
God bless.
Yeah, I prepared like a blurry window for you every time you open it.
Although I
Yeah.
will say, for some reason, I don't know why, I can still see like all the stuff that Tricky did, like all the VODs and stuff. I don't know what that's about, but I still have access to all of his stuff. So I guess I'll just study his gameplay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Everyone study Tricky's gameplay, go to your home game and do exactly that.
Precisely. Speaking of gameplay, where were we?
I'm pooping.
I feel like I remember that.
I leave the toilet. I look to my right.
All right. We saw the guy.
Yeah, the words that were spoken were "what the fuck" in canon of both Greg and what's his name?
Greg.
Balthor.
That's his name. Balthor, yeah.
If you don't remember what an NPC is called in your journal, there's a section called NPCs with all living NPCs and their names.
My hands are
really-
covered in garlic.
Thea, I appreciate you giving them names.
Here,
I really do. I know it's hard.
Name the toilet.
Okay, relax.
activity, easy. Next.
Fuck. All right, got it.
What
So
the
you
fuck?
said in your what do you look like when you sleep? Do you sleep like in a little pajama or like a nightgown?
Yes, I have the fluffiest, cutest pajamas with little cat faces on them.
Nice. So, what's your first reaction now that you stand across this man? You're someone you have had difficulties with in the past, let's say.
I basically freeze like a cat. I don't even move. I just hope that if I don't move, he doesn't notice me.
He looks at you, looks you up and down, points at you and says, "I see you lost some weight."
Yeah.
So, what brings you here?
Yeah.
His eyes go narrow. That's not what?
Yeah.
He waves his hand in front of your face.
I gotta go. My mom just called me. I try and walk away.
You shuffle past him, go down the hallway, and as you're like about to cross the corner, you hear his voice coming from the toilet, but it's like his usual, like a little sarcastic, almost like flirtatious tone is completely gone. It's like completely serious and just says, "Don't get in my way."
I go where? I would go to who do I like? I hate everyone. I go to Agnes.
All right, you knock on Agnes's door.
I scramble. What time is it?
Somewhere between 2 and 4 a.m.
Okay. I scramble awake grumpily, and I open the door. What?
Agnes!
What is it?
Agnes! Greg is here.
Who?
Greg is here. The wizard. The wizard.
Which
The
wizard?
One, the one where we pissed him off. We broke his...
We
Yeah.
pissed him off?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a collective group. Look, he may not be alive, but it was a we situation. It was more than just me, okay?
What? Where did you see him?
In the toilet.
What did you guys do?
I said, I gotta go. I left.
Okay. Okay. So he's just here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
What did he seem like? Was he mad?
He's asked me how I was doing, but I didn't know how to answer that because obviously last time I saw him, he was really angry. So I just kind of left, and then he kind of said something. I didn't really hear it actually. I think when he said, I said, it was like a.
Well, that
He
seems like
sounded
an
mad.
improvement.
No, he sounded kind of
Well,
mad as I left.
I mean, he was really mad last time he saw you guys destroy his precious property.
Yeah.
Look, maybe you don't have to worry that much. Okay, just go back. I'm pretty tired. I stayed up way too late. I was binge reading this book, and
Right.
I really need to go back to sleep. It's probably just scream if something happens, and we'll back you up.
Yeah,
Okay?
but what if he kills us and now he knows we're here?
Did he threaten to kill you?
No, but he might.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if Greg wanted to kill you, he would have just killed you right there
Maybe he was waiting to see
while
what
squeezing
room
one out.
Agnes, what if he doesn't want to kill me? What if he wants to like pin me down and torture me for like
Oh,
days on end? You know, like cut off my fingers one by one. What if he's really angry?
yeah, that sounds bad. I mean, if you're really worried about it, do you want to sleep in my room tonight?
No.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you want us to tell
No.
someone else?
No. Yeah, I will actually. Yeah, I will.
What? Go tell Ramdog. I can't remember his fucking name. And
Ramos.
Still Ramos.
go tell Ramos. Interrupt his trance briefly. Give him that way. If Greg decides to kill all of us, we'll like. It's unlikely he'll get through all of us before some of us finds out. You know, like we
Okay.
can mount a resistance.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
tell
love
him.
that you roleplay the dementia so well. You forgot the people's name.
Yeah.
I'll go. Yeah, okay, I'll tell him, but then I'll come back.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Ha 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 ha. Knock knock knock.
Opens door sleepily.
All right, Ramos. Here's the down low. Greg's here. The wizard. I pissed off when I broke his wizarding scroll of bad guy wizarding. Anyway, he's here. He knows we're here now. I told Agnes. She told me I should tell you. That's about it. I don't know if he's gonna try and kill us or torture us, and by us I mean
And
mostly
you
probably
kids,
me.
quiet down out there!
I'm whispering.
What, you want me to go beat him up or what?
I don't know. I don't know.
I ain't afraid of nothing.
Is that what age does? Does it make you braver? I don't know.
Well, you got less to lose, you know.
Well, Agnes told me to tell you. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not really scared of him, but I guess he does know about magic shit that I don't know about, so I guess maybe we should just steer clear from him, I guess.
Okay.
Was there something you want me to do for you?
Well, I'm just letting you know since, he nearly killed 2 members of our party last time we ran into him. And he holds a bit of a vendetta.
Well, I'll sleep with 1.5 eyes open.
Ah, great idea. Okay, I'm going to go to Agnes now.
Right.
Okay,
Closes
bye.
door. Gets back to trancing.
Tap, 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 tap. Knock, knock, knock. Hi, Agnes.
I opened the door very sleepily. I completely fell asleep.
Hi, I'm back. Where can I sleep?
What? What are you doing? Oh. Oh, that's right. What did he sound concerned?
No, he sounded
Yeah.
the opposite.
Yep, sounds about right. All right, where are you going to sleep?
I don't know. It's your room.
Oh, you are sleeping in here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and I let her in,
Like, sleep on the floor? Question mark.
and I shut the door. I don't know. What are the rooms like?
Very small rooms, one bed, like a little nightstand. Where it's like there's like a candle up there and like a small chest where you can put your personal belongings.
All right, and I'll get in bed and I'll say, "Get in here, little birdie." I'll open my arm.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to sleep on the floor.
No, I guess not. Okay.
Okay. I am the big spoon.
I hold my tail to my chest to keep it out of your way.
I appreciate that.
You think little tieflings, like, they don't suck on their thumbs when they sleep, they suck on their tails.
I can see it. That sounds cute. But would their tails be long enough for that, or would they be kind of like short?
Their tail
Alright.
is always like touching the floor. That's not very disgusting.
Yeah, because babies' hands are so clean.
I mean,
It's
at
true.
least they don't drag them fucking along the floor.
Like cats lick themselves all the time. I'm sure it's fine.
I have
Maybe like a
one
baby
child
sucking its
tiefling art
foot.
that looks like the good length. Yeah. Anyway,
I'm finished eating.
you all go to bed. You snuggle. Agnes is the big spoon. Bertha is the little spoon. And you all wake up the next morning, not being killed by a fireball.
Yippee!
You all get the
Yeah.
benefits of a long rest. You can reset your character sheets to full HP and everything because it's been literally half a year.
Awesome!
Okay.
I'm gonna wake
What
up
do
and
you
be
do
like,
next?
oh, the building is not on fire. I see.
We lived!
All right. Well, let's wake up and see if Greg's around. We don't need to. Let's see if we run into him. We can maybe talk to him.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I would like to get ready, and I would like to head to the breakfast area.
You go downstairs into the common room. The innkeeper is there, and an older lady, even older than you, is sitting at one of the tables drinking tea.
Hello, lady.
Hmm.
I would like to eat breakfast.
I'm not working here.
Are you a
I'm a
guest?
guest like you,
Oh,
I assume.
oh, of
Did you
course.
hear all that ruckus last night? I could barely sleep.
What was the ruckus?
I don't know, young people talking on the floors.
Young
walk
people?
down
In
the
the hallway.
stairs.
What kind of young people?
I don't know. I didn't look. They all look the same to me.
Yeah. And
I
then
don't see that well anymore, you know?
I'll call it to Ramos. Damn young people, am I right?
It considers how I got yelled at last night, and this lady was probably the lady yelling at me. Yeah, well, you know what they say: when you lose one sense, the other senses are heightened.
Oh yeah, this was my setup. There we go.
What does that mean? I don't get it.
Means that this lady is very good at hearing, probably.
Wait,
What?
does that apply to does that apply to limbs as well? And then
Probably.
I'll look over at Balathol.
Huh?
Is your other arm really strong?
My other my
The one that's there.
my real arm?
Yeah.
I mean, one arm is not a sense, to be fair.
That's not true. I can sense that she has one arm.
I have an arm. It's a good arm.
You know what? You're right. You're right about everything.
Thank you.
Oh, do you have to have this conversation at my table?
Yes.
Oh, I'm really sorry, ma'am. You have a wonderful day. I won't bother you any longer if that's what you want.
Thank you.
Guys, let's go find our own table.
I accept. I would like to fill. Is there anybody new here? No, everybody here at this table knows. Wait, where's our other party member?
Where's
Whose name I cannot remember?
Where's Reggie?
Where's Water Swordman?
Where's Reginald?
Where is it? Wait, are you guys? Am I like on a different screen? I'm so confused. Am I not with the
Art-
party? Or what? Wait, what's happening?
Did you come down for breakfast yet?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all.
Oh, good morning, Reggie.
You do realize though that your little stowaway is missing. That it was following you to Odenfield, if you remember.
Oh, she's still with us?
Who?
It was the last time she checked into the inn.
Oh, really? I thought she like fucked off when we all arrived.
You all
Oh, no.
scattered, and she went to the library with Reginald.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't notice that as in character.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
No,
I'm also
now-
not trying to fucking force her on you if you don't
it's
want
all,
her.
no,
just
it's
leave
all
her.
good. But now that I know she's missing, and I've been reminded of her presence. Has anyone seen Curry by any chance?
No.
I know she's small, but I haven't seen a little backpack anywhere either. So I don't know.
What? Weren't you lost with her?
Yeah, and then we all checked into the inn, and that was the last I saw her.
Well, maybe she's sleeping.
Maybe. That could be it. Well, hopefully she comes down.
Yeah.
I turn to the annoying old bag. Have you heard any halfling feet scatter across the floor lately? Sure.
Halfling feet? Would they sound differently?
You tell me. You're the one with the 20/20 hearing.
Not that I can remember.
I'm guessing you didn't see one either.
I don't see that well anymore.
Europe.
Guys, we should really leave her alone. I feel bad. She's trying to have breakfast.
Not having fun, just pushing her buttons.
She doesn't deserve that, Ramos. Don't be mean.
You know, they always say those hellspawn are devils and assholes, but you're actually quite nice, young lady.
Oh, thank
Hey, look,
you.
Sheila thanks you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I guess they're not all bad.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Some of our best friends are probably tieflings.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Let me just get my companions away from you. They won't bother you anymore. Ramos, come on.
Yeah. I order a bowl of the most boring oats porridge physically
All right,
imaginable.
you get some porridge, everyone gets their breakfast.
Beans on toast.
No.
The fuck is toast?
I'd like to initiate combat.
There's fantasy racism and murder, but we're not doing beans on toast. That's where I draw the line.
Based porridge, no
That
toast.
Not doing that.
Fucking sucks, man. For real.
Real.
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay, I eat food. Okay, done.
Is there anybody else in the room that isn't this old woman? Or
The innkeeper behind the counter. Otherwise,
I'd like to talk to the innkeeper.
All right.
Hello, sir. We ran into an old friend of ours last night. His name's Greg. He's a wizard. We were just wondering if you've seen him recently. It was a surprise to spot him, and we wanted to have a chance to talk to him if he's still around.
He does like the cliche thing of like cleaning a mug from the inside with a rug. It's like, oh yeah, Mr. Ferguson left early in the morning. He always does.
Does he come here often?
Oh, he's been living here for 3 weeks now.
Oh. Okay. Has he been
I think
a good
he works
client?
somewhere in the Great Hall. I think he works for the chief. I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk much.
Oh. Okay. Has he been a good customer?
Oh yeah, he's a gentleman. He pays on time. He doesn't destroy anything. So honestly, it's better than 90% of the people.
Probably doesn't even use necromastery magic.
Huh?
Nothing. All right, see you. Thank you. Wow, Greg just sounds like a really good guy, I gotta say. We really should have trusted him.
I don't know.
That's to the party.
That's hard. We didn't know him for very long. And he wanted an evil scroll of evil spells. I don't know, it just seemed a little suspicious.
Anyone who pays rent for 3 weeks can't be a bad person, as we know.
You know, many people in our party have used necromastery magic before, right?
Wait, really? Who?
Necromastery.
Necromancer? I don't know, whatever.
Necromancy.
Remember that inflict wounds or whatever?
Yeah.
That creepy melty hand thing that Tricky did all the time in every combat?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's necromastery.
What? Oh no, this.
Yeah.
Well, that's yeah, but
Necromancy.
that's okay. He's not reviving the dead.
Oh, okay. So it's okay to like use the power of the dead, but not to bring
Well,
the
did
dead
that-
temporarily.
Listen,
back to
guys,
life.
I'm gonna level with you. I can sort of control like not just the forces of healing, but also the forces of harm, and I may also have the ability to inflict necrotic damage onto things. So I'm just putting that out there. But
That's
you ain't
just-
gonna catch me raising any Mr. Bones in the backyard, so don't worry about that.
What's the difference of bringing somebody temporarily back from the dead in a weird suspended state of reanimation versus, countering your deaths at an untimely point by healing you,
I've also just chiming out. I've also been known to inflict some wounds from time to time. Is that like a a taboo thing? Should I like not be doing that or?
Wow, does everyone here have the ability to inflict a lot of damage through necromancy?
Listen, what's the
Everyone's a
difference?
fucking necromancer
What's the
except
difference
you.
between punching someone to death and just inflicting like necrotic wounds to them?
I mean,
it's the same thing at the end of the day, right?
I didn't have an issue with it until it got brought up just now, like that part. I'm mostly against the reanimation of people who should be laying at rest.
Are we starting a dialogue right now? Is this about
What
to
if-
become
what if it's
like
just their
a
bodies?
cancelable offense?
What if it's just their bodies and their souls aren't necessarily attached to it?
I
They're
just
not
think
using them.
it's disrespectful.
Oh, sure, yeah. What if you need it for the good of the world, though? Like, what if you're doing a good thing with their bodies?
What? That's,
are we talking about?
Find some other labor. I don't know.
Like fighting bad guys. I don't know.
Well, I'll ask if one of us died and we had the ability to use necromancy to bring us back, would you do it?
I mean, necromancy
No!
doesn't bring people like back in the sense that they are like normal human beings. It creates like zombies.
Yeah, it's so messed up.
If you die, do you want me to use Revivify on you?
Would that bring
To
you back
bring
to
you
life
back?
normally?
Yeah.
Then yeah, of course I
Oh,
would.
that doesn't count? Oh, joke's on you. That's School of Necromastery.
Yeah, but it's different to bringing someone back when they don't
What are you,
have
a
control
wizard?
of their
What did
own
you-
body.
What did you go to wizard school like this?
So,
How do you know?
I did, but this is a perfectly legitimate cleric spell, okay?
That seems fine, but if you brought me back to life as a
Wasn't-
zombie, then I wouldn't have control of myself, and you'd be able to control me. You can't do that. That's not okay.
Wasn't Greg trying to create like abomination golems of fucking yore?
Hi, man.
Probably for a good purpose. Anyways, now that we've had this
Quinn,
philosophical
no.
debate, let's get back
Morning.
to cutting down our enemies. Does that sound good?
Do we want to try and settle things with Greg before we head north?
Guys, just
Yeah, I think that's a
Who's-
good idea.
who's Greg?
Oh, Reggie. He's an old acquaintance.
Enemy?
Enemy.
Uh,
You fish with the
wh-
Redeems
why?
Ninja.
Well, I hear necromancy. What did he do?
He had a scroll of necromancy that was his. It was stolen from him. It was used against us. We had to fight a bunch of monsters, zombies, basically, and we killed the woman who perverted its use, of course. And then, rather than give the scroll back to Greg, Bylethal decided to destroy it because she thought that necromancy was so evil. And now Greg doesn't necessarily like us, so it might be good to talk to him because we ran into him.
Yeah.
Uh,
I still stand by that.
I see. Well, wait. You said he was like he look. What did he look like?
Gives description.
Oh, I actually ran into that guy earlier.
Huh?
Yeah,
Where?
when we were going to the library, he told us where it was. Yeah, I saw him in the town.
I'm sorry, what did he say to you?
Oh well, when me and Curry were looking for the library, I mean, he just showed us told us the directions. But yeah, no, I ran into him earlier. I'm sure that if we wanted to find him again, he's probably around town somewhere.
Okay.
Well, I'm a bit worried how our conversation is going to go after our 45-second ago necromancy conversation, but
Yeah, might want to be a little careful with that one.
Well, I won't relent and say I regret my actions. But if it would make our lives less dangerous, I would be willing to apologize for his feelings being hurt.
How kind of you.
Yes, it sucks that he feels that way.
Yes, I agree. Well, I hope he's not an evil person. That would not be good.
Well, that's the problem. We never knew if he was a good or a bad guy because we never knew him for long enough, and that's why I didn't feel comfortable giving him the scroll.
Mm.
Anyway,
Well-
should we head out? I've had my breakfast. No point sitting here.
Yeah, might as well. They said he worked with the what was it, the king or with the who did he work for again? Or who was he helping? What was like the role that they had?
The innkeeper said to I've already forgotten.
The
He's
battle.
working somewhere in the. He said he's working for the chief, so like the
Okay.
king, the baron, whatever. It's called chief here, right? 'Cause
Gotcha.
little-
And if I'm
Well,
not
maybe I
mistaken,
can,
if he's
like-
working for the chief, weren't people also trying to rebel against the chief? Wasn't that was that
Yes,
something-
rebellion would be
I see.
against the head of state. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to draw too many conclusions here, but I do think that if he's working for the chief, and a lot of people are trying to rebel against the chief, there might be some concern with this whole necromancy thing after all. Party stares at me blankly, baffled by the wisdom I just laid out.
Sorry, I zoned out. I was hoping somebody else would pick that one up.
Fuck. I don't know.
What's the point of apologizing to this guy? Should we just get
Let's
out
just
of his
do-
way?
Let's just do a brief hello chat just to feel out how he's feeling. That's all. We just want to know whether or not we need to look over behind our backs and whether or not I need to share a bed and get terrible sleep. That's all.
Yes.
Sure, if he wants to kill us, he'll just tell us that immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we should just go talk to him. Let's do it. If we don't find him in town, then he's staying here, so we'll see him anyway. And if we don't find him, and it gets a little scary, and we feel like someone's gonna try and kill us, we move. We leave. We go somewhere else. Do you need
Yeah,
some
sounds
role
fine.
playing? Yeah,
Alright.
pretty much. And sometimes we get maps and fights and stuff.
Okay. So you want to go to the what do they call the long hall house, long hall, whatever it's called in the Viking culture.
I don't know.
I know
what
what you mean.
But before we leave, Thea, I wanna write like a little note of like where we're going, and I want to give it to like the innkeeper and say, if you see like a little halfling, and I'll describe Curry, could you just give her this?
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, thank you, thank you.
She checked in with you, right?
Yeah.
Maps, roleplay, murder,
He takes the note.
all kinds
Also,
of fun things.
all that talk about cutting down your enemies, please don't do that in here.
Of course not. Only if they threaten here, of course.
All right, have a nice day.
You too. Bye bye.
You pay the man and go back to the table.
Well, off to the town center, I guess, or wherever we're heading, to the hall.
Yes.
You all get up, leave the door, and we get like a little.
Sorry about that.
We get a cut, and we see a small halfling lying in her bed, but like the wrong way around. So like the short side, and her legs hanging over. And it's like super deep asleep, like a little bubble coming out of her nose, her hair all ruffled. And we come back to you guys, and you go through town. Is there anything else you want to do on the way, or?
Checks money.
I think I got all my stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill.
Yeah, me too.
Checks my stick. I have my stick.
Oh my god, I just
Very
found the
good.
fucking chat thing I already made for myself. God damn it.
You go to the center of town. You enter the inner ring without a problem. It's currently open because the rebellion, the war, whatever, hasn't reached the capital. And you stand in front of this big, long hall-esque building where there's two guards in front.
Where's
They
the...
obviously won't let you in immediately. So you approach and they ask
Oh, there it
you,
is.
what's your business?
Hello, we're looking for a wizard named Greg that we're acquaintances with, and we're wondering if you knew where he was.
Greg? And they look at each other. Oh, you mean Mr. Ferguson?
Europe.
Sounds
You're-
about right.
you're
Is he
friends with him,
available?
you said?
Acquaintances. I wouldn't say friends. We're here on friendly terms. We just were wondering if he was around, and we had a moment to speak with him.
Yeah, I can send someone for him. Just wait over there. And he points like a little way down the way, so you
Okay,
don't stand in the way.
Sounds good. Thank you. And I'll
And one of
politely
them
get out of
goes
the way.
inside and comes back out. He apparently told someone to get him, and you just stand there and wait. If there's anything you want to do while you wait, let me know.
Keep my eye out for any ambush.
Yeah, you missed a wyvern flying off ahead. And like 10 minutes later, you see Greg coming out the main door, spot you, roll his eyes, and approach you. And he immediately looks at Balthazar and says, like, you really don't listen, don't you?
Well, we wanted to come and talk properly when it wasn't the middle of the
I
night.
would like to cut her off and be like, sorry, Greg, that was my insistence. We just wanted to have a brief chat to check in with things since we didn't mean to run into you. We just wanted to have a quick conversation to let you know that we're not trying to follow you or do anything weird here.
I hope so.
Okay. Well, while you're here, I was curious if you had any insight onto the current war that's going on.
What's it to you?
Well, we are a party for a hire, so we wanted to get more information before we got involved in anything.
So, he says, for old time's sake. Apparently, I haven't been here for as long as you are aware. So the chief has had, and he looks up and he's trying really hard to concentrate. He had a half brother who was supposed to take the throne instead of him, but a brother was and he looks like, I don't know. I think he didn't. He had and he looks about it. I think he was born with one arm or one hand or whatever. Anyway, these people, they're obsessed with strength and "Rawr, I'm a man. So his half brother got the throne instead, and he was exiled is a strong word, but he was sent to Woofing and rule over that area. And that guy had a son, and that son is the guy who's currently rebelling because he says he has the rightful claim to the throne. His father apparently died. He was always of weak constitution. At least that's what I'm told. I don't know the other side of the story.
Mm.
Is that enough information for you to piss off?
Sounds pretty good for me. Balafel, was there anything you wanted to say? No, stare at her intensely.
Are you still mad?
And do you want to add a bro on the end?
We get an inside check on this guy's face as he reacts to this.
Sure, roll inside. So you imagine the face I make when you ask me the name of a random NPC or tell me you have dark vision. That's the face he's making right now.
I have dark vision though.
I think he's happy with us.
Hmm.
Well, this has been illuminating. I guess we will go our separate ways.
No, Greg, you see, it's just we didn't know you, and I just didn't. It was you. It was evil scroll. Can you at least understand why I didn't feel good about it? I'm sorry that my actions upset you.
He looks at her and he's like, is she always like this? I mean,
God,
in the
yes.
beginning it was really adorable, but now it's just really annoying.
How do you think we feel?
Don't worry, she's gone through some character development, but this is more of an apology than I've seen before.
I guess I'll take it.
Want to cause any trouble?
Just don't mess with my business here, okay? I just don't want to.
What's your business so we know to avoid?
Any problem.
Just don't come here again. It's all right.
The city? You
No,
don't want us
the chief's abode, if you want.
Oh,
I'm working here, and I don't want you to disturb my work again. I lost a lot of money by you destroying that scroll. Gotta make a living somehow.
yeah. Don't we know it? I'll slap someone on the back. I don't care who.
Ow!
All right. Well, thank you for being amicable, Greg. I hope you have a better day.
Well, what was I supposed to do? I can't just fireball you in the middle of the street, can I? Although that would be quite hilarious.
I would prefer it if you didn't do that. Please.
Well, actions, reactions. You know how it goes, and he gives you a wink.
It was more of a lightning bolt that you hit us with last time, but
No, it's actually ice, if you remember.
was it?
Yeah, they got frozen.
I swear there's a lightning. Maybe you shot the bad guys with lightning. I don't remember. Okay. Well, we'll see you later, Greg.
No, we
I
won't.
hope not.
No, we
and
won't.
he turns around, gives you the little, the
See you at
fingers.
the.
And,
Okay. See you at the end. Goodbye.
No, we're not gonna see you at the end. Goodbye.
oh yeah, get a new in, assholes.
See you at the birthday party.
We won't.
All right. I would like to gather the squad.
I think that went well.
Yeah, it went pretty good. All right. I
Better
think it's
than
safe
I-
to say we don't have to worry about him anymore.
Cool. So let's go. Do
All right. Anyone
stuff.
need to take a bathroom break before we do the next part of the quest?
No.
Okay, great.
That
I'll
didn't
get
really
my
go well
ultimate
last
then.
time for one of us.
That's true. Okay, so do we want to go bark like dogs or do the other one?
Bark like dogs?
Woofing?
Oh.
Mm. Are we gonna squash a rebellion? Is that what we're doing?
I mean that was the choices presented us, right? What are our main quests?
Wait, did
Uh,
What
Is
did
your mom
Mimi
have
want
to
us to
I can't
do?
remember.
Yeah.
What does she
did
want
she
us
want
to do?
something?
we need to go to Hook Point.
Oh right, we gotta go to Hook Point. Oh, this rebellion was just a roadblock, basically.
Yes.
Like,
We were.
okay, well, fuck it. Let's just go to Hook Point, and any of these dumb fucks dumb enough to get in our way are gonna get pulverized.
I don't think we can just murder people who get in our way.
I mean, they're attacking us in this hypothetical.
Well,
I mean,
but maybe, yeah, but it wouldn't be because they. I don't know. Okay. Let's not kill innocent people, man. They have their issues. We're not involved in it. Okay, we're just trying
I
to get to Hook
believe
Point.
last time that we were plotting our course and we were debating whether or not
Yeah.
how long we should be on the road going north. I think
Yeah.
we came to the conclusion that either before the river or after the river we should get off the road. So what
Yeah.
did we conclude? I mean, the real problem is the river, right? Like we can't Thea, do we know that there must be a bridge going over the river?
yeah,
Right.
I mean, I didn't draw all the bridges, right? But you
Right.
wouldn't know where it is.
Let me
But
check
the
for
road that goes through the river obviously has a bridge.
I'm
Right,
gonna say
right.
one second. I'm gonna pull out a book and I'm looking at spells while you guys talk.
Hmm.
See if there's anything I have that could solve this.
I mean, I know we talked about this last time. I kind of forgot. Like, what are the odds that we are attacked walking from Odenfield north? I know there's like conflicts with the rebellion, but if we're not really part of it, would we really just get fucking shanked on our way up?
We could also be arrested on suspicion of being spies or something.
But we don't even want to go to woofing.
Well, maybe they'll accept that as an answer. Maybe they'll escort us so they can prove that we're not. There's gotta be. Oh god, I can't remember last session. Thea, did we ask anyone like officially from this town like how we can get to Hook Point?
No.
Okay, we should ask the locals. I'm sure they have business in Hook Point.
That's true. Let's try to find some trade people.
You go
Traveling
to the
north.
market and try to find some people and talk to them. And that you do. There's plenty of stands, stalls with like food and wine and pottery and whatever your heart desires.
Sure, I'll buy like whatever the Odenfield equivalent of a churro is from someone and be like, hey, say, we're travelers who have business in Hook Point. With all this rebellioning going on, what would you say is the easiest way to get there? Is the road safe?
He starts to laugh. They wouldn't even let you get on the road. That's suicide. That's a battlefield. Unless you're a soldier, you're not getting there.
Why are they fighting on the road? Are they stupid?
Well, it's not like he looks at you very confused. It's not like it's only on the road. It's just dangerous. You might run into some of those woofers and just get stabbed for no reason.
So what? There's just no through point to Hook Point. People are just business is closed.
Well, it's part of the woofing region, so it's enemy territory if you want to be technical about it.
By golly gee whiz. This is gonna be harder than I thought.
I made you a family tree to understand the political situation.
Oh, awesome! So we have
No
all the crippled half brothers
Okay.
dead.
question. How many more like kingdoms are fighting for the Iron Throne? Is it just
7.
okay? Oh, and also out of character, Thea, would I actually would I be able to kind of try to see if I know like what religion is like predominant in this area, or like Wolfing, for example? Is there any world where I would know that, okay, that town like is notorious for having a church or shrine or something to like this god or something like that?
So it's very uncommon that a town is monotheistic. So most
Uh-huh.
like churches have like shrines to the big people, right? You play
Gotcha.
Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
So there's going to be like a shrine to Saloon. There's going to be a shrine to the Nature
Uh-huh.
Man. There's going to be a shrine to the Sun God. There's going to be it's usually no shrines to the evil people, right? There's always going to be a shrine
Yeah.
to Mystra, the goddess of magic. Helm
Yep.
is like the god. They're always going to be there.
Gotcha. Okay. And then would I also know if there are any like, I don't know, uh what's what I'm looking for? The angle here is I want to see if we could like disguise ourselves as like fucking, like a Mother Teresa type caravan walking through, that they're like, oh, y'all are like, y'all are real charitable, right? Is there like any organizations that would be known? Or is that something I would be able to find out by like asking around and be like, oh, is there some fucking really nice charitable organization that like, everyone just like respects?
So if you were to disguise yourself as priests of, let me click, I'm not that good with the names. Priest of Eldath, which is your goddess as well, I think, right?
Yeah, yes.
Who is associated with peace and other stuff.
Uh-huh.
You might have a case that you would, like, when people see you, that you say you're here to give funeral rites to the people that were killed in battle.
Great. Okay, that's all
I'm
right.
not saying that it's a
Uh-huh.
plan that works with certainty and gets you in everywhere, but there is a possibility that if you find like people that are somewhat religious, that they wouldn't dare strike down a priest of the goddess of peace, because they fear they're going to get struck down in divine
Yeah.
retribution.
Yeah, okay. All right, sick. So this is my plan of work. Okay. All right, then I'll go to the group. I'll gather us up. I assume we're all in like similar places, or are we split up right now?
You're all in a similar place unless you say
Okay.
something else.
All right. So if that's the case, guys. If this if this whole journey is just really treacherous and we're most likely to get killed because it's the battlefield, um, I know from my experience, most people have a lot of respect for Eldeth and the idea of peace. We could mask ourselves as like a religious, priest group, with the idea that we're performing rites on the dead to help them pass on, and most people would respect that and wouldn't harm us as a result. We could use that to try to get through.
That sounds great. I
I'm
love
gonna-
that idea.
I'm gonna also say aha, and I look up from my book, and I have a spell that could allow us to walk on water. So if we don't want to do this, we could cross the river if we go really far to the west. Could be another way to solve problems.
The way they describe it, it's gonna be hard even getting to the river. But yeah, I guess we could do this plan until we get to the river and then just go off road.
That sounds
think the-
safer. I'd rather not confront people with our lies, if possible.
mean-
but using it as a backup
Well,
is a good idea.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a worshiper of Eldeth, and I'm knowledgeable on all things related to it. So it's not like we would, we're not necessarily a priest group, but it's not like anyone would be like, oh, you don't know anything about this, and I know all the symbols and all this because I've spent several years studying it. So
I
it
am-
definitely wouldn't be a case of that.
I am
And I
also
could
a-
also just go ahead. Sorry.
I'm also a monk who's a scholar, so like I know about this kind of thing too, I would say, and I'm adept at like funeral rites and stuff.
Yeah, we also I can also just perform the funeral rites. We could just do it. Well, we're not priests necessarily. We can just actually go through and perform the rites.
Or well, Thea, I mean, not a follower of Elbaf, but I have proficiency in religion. Should I maybe make some sort of check to see if I know like how to perform this funeral rites?
You grew up with humans, not elves, you said, right?
Yeah.
Give me a religion check. Yeah, you know, like a basic funeral, right? Like,
And
This
that's the
it's
bullshit
unusual
narrative.
that different gods have different funeral rites, because for most of them, it's not even their domain. But it would make sense that a usual cleric of like Pharasma wouldn't go on the battlefield because they just get killed. So yeah, you
Yeah.
would be able to give a convincing priest charade.
Give a convincing priest charade, guys. Sure,
Okay,
sounds
well
like a
then,
good plan for once.
should we get, I don't know, should we get like a caravan kind of thing, or what do you guys think? I can, help us make whatever like banners and symbols to let people know as we come that we belong to this group.
Mm. I mean, a caravan sounds expensive. Or what were we
Well, no,
imagining?
but more like some sort of cart or something, and then we should probably get some banners as well to put on the cart.
But what's pulling the cart?
Hmm.
Do we have horses?
We could
I'm gonna
we
look
could
at
rent.
Balithal
Yeah,
Oh,
and I shake my head.
don't look at me.
I'm sure we could
I,
find a way to get horses.
I, 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 I don't want to mess anything up. I was just letting you guys plan everything. uh,
Well, let's where are we at with funds? Are we able to rent a horse?
let's see if we pool all of our money together.
Yeah, 42 gold.
I have 23 gold. I think
I have
people took money.
117.
Oh!
I don't know why.
I think someone's been taking my money.
You realize why he was the big spoon? He just reached into your pockets and the knife and just slowly picked out coins. So, all right, well, if that's the case, shall we go find, I guess, a stable master or something?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that sounds good.
All right,
Sure.
on we go then.
You find the stables, and you asked for what exactly you want to rent a horse.
Oh wait, sorry, say that one more time.
You want to rent a horse? Question mark.
I
Yes.
mean, yeah, more or less. We're
All
just
right.
going to travel.
You reach the stables and ask the guy. A guy that's working about renting a horse. He says, "Sorry, sir. All the horses have been commissioned by the army for the war.
That makes sense.
Um,
Gosh darn it. Got any mules?
he looks around. Hold on." And he goes in the back room, and then an older guy with like he's bald comes out, and he apparently owns this place. It's like, so you promise to bring him back?
Hell yeah, let's get a
Yes.
mule. Wait, how much is the mule?
So he says, "Come with me," and he goes around the stable, and then you see like a mule like chewing grass very lazily.
Donkey.
So that's our shop mule, for carrying out around the food for the horses and stuff. But considering we don't have any horses right now, we don't really need him. So if you promise to bring him back, you can have him.
Of course, we'll bring him back.
We'll bring him back. What's his name?
Go fuck yourself.
Looks at the
Uh, I take the first name in chat. Whoever wants to fucking name that thing.
whatever this thing is named is gonna be my favorite NPC of the next like 3 sessions, I can already tell.
I just have to look at the price real quick while he's thinking.
$1, guys.
Henry. His name is Henry.
Henry. Can I try and feed Henry some like straw?
Sure, give me an animal handling roll with advantage.
Oh, he's docile.
Yeah, you feed him some hay. He lazily looks up at you. He gets
Guys,
he licks your fingers a little.
I got a good feeling about Henry. I think Henry's gonna take us far.
That's lovely.
So, I'll give it to you for calculates on head 3 silver a day,
Mm-hmm.
but I need you to make a 10 gold deposit in case you just run away with them. You get that deposit back when you bring the mule back, of course.
Mm.
Seems fair to me. What do ye say?
Yeah.
Sounds fine.
Of course. And whatever they think is fair. Of course.
Agnes, you got the deposit, right?
Yeah, I'll pay for it. It's fine. I'm sure we'll make it back. So I give him 10 gold deposit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mark that down somewhere for me, please.
Fuck you, Cap.
I removed
I'll
the 10
remember this.
gold.
Okay. He gives you the reins. I hope to see you back in a couple of days.
Yep, we'll do. Thank you. And
You're
okay, guys. Next, we should go to a store and get some stuff to make banners. Probably only need a couple, so it shouldn't be too pricey. And I guess we'll go to whatever general store and acquire whatever general goods are needed to create banners.
Alright, you can just buy them out of the book for the usual price. Unless Bilofeld's going there alone, then it's going to be a little more expensive.
No. Huh? Oh my god, the
You bin
racism?
tiefling.
Yeah, of course.
Racism in my game?
It's only not there when you travel together because you travel with a cleric. So it's
Makes
like
sense.
plus and minus on there.
Oh.
So everyone thinks like whatever fucking hell-bent shit you bring, it's under control because you're with a cleric.
We need to get rid of the cleric. I want to see how this campaign looks.
Oh, ask Nigma, he knows how my fantasy racism is.
Oh my god.
he do be racist.
It's not me.
Yeah, he is incredibly
That's
racist.
what they all
I
say.
have tiefling friends, okay?
Oh.
You got him.
Henry's now in your NPC section in the journal.
I'm looking at him. Yeah, he's very zoomed in. I love him.
I can see if I can find some donkey noises.
Okay.
I will defend Henry to my death.
I will
Okay.
defend Henry till his death.
Oof, his int.
He's trying his best.
Mule.
Aren't donkeys kind of smart? It's too fair.
3 starts with speech, so yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Because 3 is the minimum intelligence you can roll on a character.
Mm.
So you have to be able to
Donkey
talk.
mule.
So,
Okay, he's got some good DPS. We're relying on him in combat.
right, Agnes, do you think you could cover the banner stuff as well?
He died.
How much is that going to cost?
That's a good question. Would that be in the player handbook or where would that be?
Probably.
Yeah, I can pay.
If
for
you
material.
don't find the real item, just find something close, right? I'm not going to be.
I understand
the
asshole
law.
with this.
I mean, don't waste a ton of money here, but yeah, I'll cover it.
What would be close to this?
Sorry, I'm
'Cause I'm-
looking at audio. Any cute chats you want to have while you shop?
I hate
Any
preparing for
interactions?
adventure. I want to go on adventure now.
No!
Ah!
We get like a not a saddle, but like what do like horses have that are in those like lancing tournaments, like a fucking costume?
Yes, I also know what that's called, but not right now.
How do I pronounce my
Um,
character's names? There's Rhea. Then
I know what you
there's
mean. You can buy that, yeah, for sure.
Viral.
Yeah, I
Then
want a price
there's
check on that. I
the
want to
lily
decorate
pals.
this fucking ass.
The Dirklings, Lily Pad, and Dirk.
A gold.
And then the
Alright,
maid
I'm
is
deducting a
Emilia.
gold.
Wow, wow.
What do you want it to look like?
For some reason, I'm imagining purple.
All
like
right.
Purple. God, what?
I
Jousting.
miss-
That's the word I'm looking
Did I
for.
miss
Like
anyone?
a
Jousting is the
purple.
activity.
Yeah. Like just like what a horse has on it when it's jousting.
That's
That kind of.
barding, right?
Huh?
Oh, my D&D
Barding?
character? Oh yeah, that would
Yeah,
make sense.
the thing that's on
Xylithol.
them.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Sorry.
Jousting
There's
is
so many
tournament.
characters.
Ah,
Like the
yeah,
running at
yeah,
each
yeah.
other.
Okay, I mean not armor, obviously, but just like
I get it. I
E.
get you.
some nice purple frills.
Wait, my bad. I
Maybe I'll
misunderstood.
draw a picture.
Yeah, that would make sense. All right, so we have Ramos
Yeah, in the
is
end, just
Nigma's
purple
character.
cloth. I'm gonna see if
Agnes
I
is
can
Purge's.
whip
Bylethol is
something up
mine.
here.
Reginald is Skyro's, and DM
He's
is
now
yeah.
clad in purple.
Yeah.
It's so
It's like
based.
Byleth from Fire Emblem and Ramlethal
Although-
from Guilty Gear. It's just a
I just
combination of
found a
them. So it's
great picture,
Bylethal.
which is not what I was thinking of, but this
Sorry.
will be us riding into fucking woofing.
I was reading a message off stream, which is why
No one
I
would
was a
see us
little
as spies
distracted.
in that kind of garb.
It's my bad. I was not locked in, guys.
Could we go back to the other map by any chance?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No problem.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wonderful. Well, time to figure out what DPS spell to remove so we can walk on water at some point.
Find a way to teach me how to walk on water. I love non-lethal, non-combat spells.
I mean, I would, but it's a necromastery.
Ah, darn
Necromancy
it.
spell, so, you know.
What the fuck
You're
is
actually-
necromantic about walking on water?
You're walking on the dead bodies of
That's
deceased.
a fish.
No!
It's called Dead Body Water Walk, actually. It's a special version.
Ah, damn it. Not the bring person back to life so you can float on their corpse. Ugh.
Exactly. Usually you have to kill a lot of lizards first and you throw them into the river and then
Ah,
you
I
just
see.
step from body to body.
That's tragic.
It's gonna be fucking hard to get the donkey to be confident to walk on water, but we can do it.
We should pick the donkey up.
I don't know if that one's gonna work.
There.
Before we leave, I would like to procure a piece of cork to
Piece
bring
of
with.
pork. What?
Why?
Better yet, it's a material component of the spell, just in case I lose my spell focus. You know,
Oh.
you never know.
I mean, if you lose
Alright,
your
and-
holy symbol, you're fucked anyway.
Yeah, we should just turn around at that point.
See, I'm really struggling to find anything other than parchment/paper. So do you want to just like call it like I don't know 3 gold?
What do you want to get? Like, give me a small, like a list.
I mean, what would a banner? It wouldn't be cloth. What even is a banner made of?
Yeah, it's
actually?
probably cloth.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, some like canvas or cloth type thing. I don't need to buy the tools because I have my like
Your
everything on.
Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
Just pay 5 gold. That's whatever.
Okay, 5 gold it is.
You mean 5 gold it is for me?
Yeah. Thanks,
You
Agnes.
carry the party funds.
Mm-hmm.
See, I even got you some donkey noises. I'm the greatest.
Yeehaw.
Okay.
Still
Well,
drawing
it's
my
just-
donkey thing, by the way.
Let us assume that
hungry.
it's either the next day before we leave so that I have water walk learned, or we just throw it in and say F it.
Just throw it in. That's fine.
Done. Mentally thrown in.
Adventure time?
Time.
Wow.
Wait, can
We
you?
setting out
How many people can you cast Water Walk on?
10.
I feel like
Wow, based spell.
I also own Water
Wait.
Walk.
Hi,
Oh, do
Greg.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, then
But
I don't need to learn it.
well, wait. I don't know if I can. It says it says a target. Unless it just says you can actually cast on 10.
Is
I don't
it
see the
your
question
rush?
mark.
Or...
In the duration or in the description,
Yeah,
up
yeah.
to 10 willing creatures of your choice within range
Yeah, it
gain this
depends
ability.
how you get it.
Yeah. So I can. I mean, I can just do it myself. But yeah,
Oh,
you're
for
gonna have to
yourself.
cast on the others.
I
yeah.
meant to reply to your DM. I
Okay.
had forgotten to do that. I would.
check real
I
quick,
would
but I
make a
think
note to
that's
do that
actually right.
tonight.
Yeah.
Ho ho. Whoopsie.
Well, actually, nasty.
It's a beautiful
Reply.
cow.
Rep.
Thank you. Behold Henry in all his glory.
Heh. Oh, the state
You did a
of my
good job on the
DMs.
ears.
Bad.
Thanks. Really got the perspective down.
No, you can also do it on 10 people.
Okay, never mind. You're chilling.
Okay. Well, hopefully you don't die.
Should commission like actual art with this reference image.
It's very cute. I love it. He's bling.
He's blinged out.
All right. So we start our adventure.
Hell yeah.
Adventure. Let's go.
Okay. So the generic plan, are we still on the same page? Is we're gonna walk quite west, basically. Let's exit Odenfeld. Go up this pathway. How's that sound? And then we get to this farm, and then we head north. Does that sound good?
Thought the whole point of this plan is that we can use the roads, but
Yeah,
okay.
we're supposed
Yeah.
to. I mean, if we look at like we're sneaking,
What?
we're gonna look suspicious.
Why do we have to? No, but if we use the roads, then we have to get confronted about potential lying.
But we're not lying.
Yeah, he's actually
Yes.
a person who does stuff with
Yeah.
the woman.
I can go. Yeah, I can go perform the rites of the dead and the bodies, and I do follow the religion that I'm claiming to follow. So there's no lies.
True.
It's the rest of us that would be lying, but if we just don't talk about it, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Let
just
him talk.
our entourage.
All right, how about we take the road to this point and then go west, past the river, maybe rejoin or head up to Hook Point from there? Like,
I'm-
surely we off to
Let's-
off.
Sounds fine, but if the
Are-
terrain looks too rough, we can keep following the trail. Let's find out
Okay.
when we get there.
My point is that the danger is going to be near the crossroads between Hook Point and Woofing.
Yeah.
It's going to be around Loch Woof, and it's going to be basically everywhere in this area is going to be dangerous.
I agree. I think
So
that's fair.
That's the part we definitely should be off the road for.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
Agreed.
so we'll head to here, see how it's going, and then head
Okay.
west if needed and cross.
Okay.
That should be the small part of the river anyways, is near the mountains, right? Probably doesn't get real girthy until it's like over here.
Oh, actually, last thing I wanted to do, yeah, before we leave, then I can pay for this,
I'm going
but
to
I
fish.
want to buy, like
Sea
plain
cucumber.
investments, and then decorate them as if I was like a Eldathian priest. It would kind of look, I mean, it would more or less look like this. Some shit like this.
Sure, can be done. Let me see
You're fishing in your own minigame? Of course.
quickly.
I actually keep forgetting. I want to fish once a day and see what I get. No more, because it's cheating at that point. So I have infinite points.
Robes on themselves are 1 GP.
Yeah, but it's special race.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
5. It's closer to costume, so it's 5.
Okay, 5 is fine.
My sea marlin that I caught first time was so good.
Let's subtract 5.
You would also know, as a follower of her, that her clerics or priests usually don't carry weapons.
Yeah. It's all. I mean, it's just an umbrella. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, your friends.
Oh, I
yeah,
can't let go of the sword.
I just got a walking stick.
I see.
Or
Under no circumstances can you.
no. Well, maybe we could wrap it in like a blanket and attach it to the side of the mule. I don't know.
Hmm.
Or Henry.
Well, we could, if we had Curie. Actually, we could hide it in her bag. You guys want to try to look for her before we go?
I'm not willing to do a whole town sweep, but it may
Yeah.
be.
I mean, why do you want to see her? 'Cause we definitely shouldn't bring her with.
Well,
That's
I mean,
true.
I mean,
Well, we
how else do you guys
could.
plan on?
We
I mean,
definitely should not bring her into a war zone.
how else do you want to hide her weapon?
Holy shit! Look at that giant clam.
Whose weapon? Biofal's?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Why are we not bringing her weapons?
Because the followers of Eldeth are never armed, especially priests.
We are not leaving our weapons behind as we go into a war zone. Are you guys
Well,
crazy?
that's why I was saying Curie is a good option because of her bag. Right, we can simply just hide our weapons in there.
It's
Do you have a bag of holding?
this
Is that
big.
what's happening?
Yeah, it's the bag that she crawled into, and she can just go in and out. Yeah, her little backpack is supposedly limitless, from what she said.
War. Fishing.
Can we just hide our weapon? This is a lot of effort just for a bag of holding. I feel like.
Why would I want to?
Can
Why
we
would I
just
want to
be
go
like
traveling in an
guards to
adventure
you
when I
or
can sit at this
something?
pond?
I don't know.
No, I think
This
that
seems elaborate.
would seem a little aggressive. If the idea is that we're simply priests, we should anticipate no danger, because we're priests and that's going to be respected.
Why
But
don't we
if
just slur the wolfies or whatever,
Yeah.
the woofings guys? Like we don't trust those damn woofing guys. They might kill us.
Wait,
So we brought
what?
guards.
We can't be like that.
Why not?
That's not very peaceful.
yeah,
No,
I
no.
think
We're saying we don't trust those guys.
Yeah, but what
to
if we
be
run into
peaceful
those
to us.
guys?
Then we'll slur the Odenfield guys, obviously.
What if we
you just
run
play
into a
both
battlefield
sides.
where they're both there at the same time?
Then maybe we should go a different direction. I don't know.
I
Look, I
just
don't want
think
to have
this
to
is
do
a-
this. Hide all your armor, hide all your weapons, shit for this lie. Let's just fucking go
Oh,
and lie on the way.
oh, okay, I don't have a foot in this horse in
All
this
just to-
race. I have.
Besides, you want to bring a little girl to a war zone just for the convenience of her nice backpack? Like that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
you're
way
right.
worse than
Yeah, you're
necromancy.
right for sure.
Okay, I guess you guys could bring your weapons and act as guards, but I'm telling you right now, if we were to travel on that road and I showed up with armed individuals, they would think I was just working for the city, and
Then
at
maybe
that
we
point,
shouldn't be on the
would
road.
aggressive. Well, right, but we're gonna have conflict.
All right, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's just go and figure it out on the way. I don't want to waste 20
Ooh.
minutes right now.
Fine.
Sound okay?
I have no argument in this. I'll
We'll
do
just
whatever
wing
the
it.
person who wins the argument wants.
I will slap the mule on the butt and say, "Let's go, guys." Is the mule? What is the mule pulling again? I don't remember.
I don't know. You just bought a mule.
We didn't
Why
get a
did we
cart
We
yet.
didn't
That
get
was
a cart
actually
yet.
the whole plan.
Yeah.
Why did we buy a cart? Why did we have this mule cart plan?
Holy shit, a
Well, the
guard.
I don't
idea
know,
was
but-
that we were gonna put banners and stuff on it so we look like an actual thing, right? And we could tend to the dead, and also
Okay.
if there are any injured, we could put them in the cart.
Then we can put our weapons on the cart if you so wish. How does
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
All right.
I
How
think
much
that's
do I got to
fine.
spend for a cart?
15.
15 gold.
It's good card,
Damn.
Brent.
This plan has become very expensive. I just want to point that out.
I mean, you
All
can
right.
rent it again and leave a deposit if you bring it back.
That thing ain't
Yeah,
surviving,
cart
guys.
Feels kind of
There's no fucking.
dog shit. We're gonna
Alright.
protect Henry with our lives, but this cart, I take it or leave it. Buy the cart.
All right, I bought the cart. 87 gold is all I got left. All right, let's
Oh,
fucking
you're
go.
so poor. I'm so sorry for you.
I will again slap the mule on the ass and say, "Let's go. Let's go, guys." We begin down the road.
He has a name, Henry.
The last ass I've slapped in a while. All right, let's go, guys. We begin our journey down the road towards this corner.
So you go to the gate with your whole stick. Do you change your clothes in any way?
The rest of you guys should also probably wear garments.
Okay, I'll wear garments.
What are garments?
Or the thing that I put some sort of robes to appear as priests.
I'm
Girl.
already wearing robes, so do I really need to?
Yeah, Ramos probably passes.
Yeah, Ramos, you're doing fine for the rest of you.
I will put a robe over my chainmail, so it's like hybrid.
Sure.
Sure.
Mildly convincing.
And then which one are you? You're Bylethal.
I guess, can I also do that? I don't really remember what I'm wearing.
You just wear normal traveling clothes, so you probably would have to buy a robe. Agnes probably
Okay.
has one because she's a cleric.
Wow. Okay, how much does that cost?
Oh, you need me to spend? You need me to buy that too?
Mom, please.
Same
can I
as
have a robe?
same as Skyward 5.
Jesus
Please,
Christ.
can I have a robe?
I buy her a 5 gold robe.
It's
Yay!
because it has to be all the engravings and stuff
Yeah.
in the cleric supply store.
Oh my god, thanks. Thank you, sugar mommy.
A lot of hungry mouths to feed here.
You're just so rich and wealthy.
I guess so. Okay,
So
we
now that
continue.
you're all dressed for the part, you go to the northern gate of town that is currently closed with guards in front of them. You approach the guards, and someone will have to do the talking.
Wait, you said this, so this is to leave the town?
Reginald pushes Reginald.
Yes,
Yes.
the gate is closed, obviously,
Mm.
and there's like guards standing in front of it, talking to each other. I don't know, playing cards, jerking off. I don't know.
Excuse me, are we able to seek passage through here?
They stand up and we didn't have anyone all day. You're with the army. He thinks real quick to his like summer Sunday school. Are you clerics, priests?
Yes, we're priests of Eldeth. We're told that there's been a lot of conflict and turmoil through here, and so we were working to perform rites of the dead and hopefully tend to the wounded/injured on our journey.
Give me a deception roll.
I'm gonna whisper to Balthal. Definitely no necromancy.
I can do deception, but if I do, I mean, I plan on performing the rites of the dead and tending to the injured. So is it really deception or?
Yes, it is, because
Okay,
you're not going there for that reason.
All right.
You get advantage for all the money you spend.
It wasn't worth the gold.
19?
All right, it was worth the gold.
It was worth the gold.
The guys look at you, the guards, and say, well, I would strongly advise against it, but I'm not going to tell someone that can talk to the gods what to do. Open the gate! And you hear like, the sound of the gate opening, and
Oh.
you may
Hold
pass.
the door.
Oh my god, let's go, guys.
Onwards.
Let's go bless those people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and our journey begins.
You go north. You stick to the road, you said, with your little donkey cart.
At least until this point.
All right. So you travel for the better part of the day. You come past multiple like little military outposts. Like a couple of tents with like makeshift palisade walls around them. They look at you as you go by, but they don't approach you or anything. You're clearly marked as clergy and are not questioned by anyone, at least on this side of the front, basically.
Very nice.
And yeah, after like a day, you make it here to this little small patch of forest. Well, forest is a strong word, but there's some shrubs and trees you could hide in if you wanted. It's growing dark.
I'm sorry, how many people have we encountered on our way so far?
Somewhere between 10 and 30.
What are
Mostly
they like?
soldiers.
Okay.
But they don't really approach you or talk to you. They're busy with being soldiers.
Well, this is going
I
pretty
guess.
smooth.
Yeah, I guess we should set up camp.
All right.
Why is there a German flag? I don't have no idea. I think my
I
mom
guess
put
we
it there
we set up camp and we
when they were making German
call it
jokes
for the night?
earlier.
Have a tent.
we also have a tent. I mean, I just assume that nothing special. We're just gonna do what we've always done.
I
at camp.
love sleeping with Agnes.
Platonically, of course. Are you gonna have watches? How's this gonna go?
Always.
We should definitely do watches.
Yeah.
Europe.
I guess we'll just do we have I guess I can go first. I mean the order is like kind of
Wait.
I personally don't care about the order.
Same. I got trance.
Alright, so I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
I will say though, if anyone approaches and like starts a conversation, come wake me up so I can, talk about my god and all that.
Okay. You go to sleep. You somewhere in the middle of the night between the second and the third watch, you hear like the sound of horses, like the hoof stuff, but it's like 100 of them, and the ground is shaking a little, but they appear to be going not going towards you. They're basically going past you, like this, for example, or the other direction. You just hear them in the distance because it's a war zone, right? You see multiple fires um, in this
Like,
area and in this area, like campfires in the night,
okay.
which is not unusual, right? You can't really see past the river or the Derby thicket, and you all wake up the next day.
Nice.
Ah.
Onwards again?
Onwards. Okay, so are we gonna keep following the trail, or are we gonna keep go? Are we gonna go left? Who's deciding?
I mean, we saw a lot of fireplaces over here, right?
Yeah.
So
I
there's
think we should keep
probably
we should
people
keep
there.
following the trail. I
I
honestly
mean, it
think
seems to be working.
yeah, it's more likely too that like they'll be suspicious if we're trying to like go around and over the water rather than just acting like regular missionaries.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
You go further. If you want to have any conversations or plan making during the day, let me know. Otherwise, you, as it's like late evening, you approach what looks like to be the current front of the war. There is, like before, encampments you found, but it's
Not the war.
bigger now, and it seems to span along the river with like a little bit of distance, of course. And the bridge where the road goes over the river is heavily fortified. There's like spikes in the road and soldiers like patrolling. There's multiple tents along the rivers. You can't really see up to the lake, but it's safe to assume that probably every part of the river has at least a few scouts on them, so it's not that easy for stuff to come over. You're all not military trained though, so I'm not going to go super well in that in detail. Yeah. And you are actually stopped on the road by someone, a soldier, and says, the person says, "Are you bringing new recruits?"
No, we're just we're just a missionary group. We're traveling along the path, performing rites to the dead, tending to any of the wounded, stuff like that.
And you plan to go over there?
Yes.
I have to let the sergeant know. Please, please wait here. Don't go any further.
Yep, of course.
And he waves someone over to watch you and runs away, and comes back with like someone that appears to be in charge.
Wow.
He introduces himself as you don't understand. He's mumbling, and he says, "So my guy here says you're from the clergy.
Yep.
And you want to go over the bridge.
Yep.
You know that's enemy territory.
As a worshiper of Eldeth, I tend to not get really involved in these worldly sort of affairs. Enemy, ally, all I see is people who need help, and the dead, regardless of where they stand, deserve their last rites."
He scratches his chin a little. I cannot guarantee your safety if you cross the bridge. Are you aware of that?
100%. Eldeth is with me at all times.
Oh, he's so good.
He nods.
So
well,
good at chat.
I hope you survive. I'll have the guards let you through, the soldiers, the men, whatever he says.
Thank you, and may Eldeth guide you, and on we go.
I do the frail old man act where I'm like walking with my stick, and I give him like a very like slow old man nod and smile. Thank you.
Yeah. It takes a while until like some of the spikes are cleared, and because you have a wagon, right, and Henry that has to go over the bridge. Henry doesn't really like the idea of going over a bridge, but he does it anyway because he loves you.
Good boy.
Good boy.
As you stand there and watch them, take all the spikes out, you, Ramdog and I also want to say tricky. Reginald, you hear some of the young recruits whispering, like, they're never going to make it. They're going to be dead by the end of the day. That kind of stuff. But they think you can't hear them.
Haters. That's fine. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Yo!
As the bridge clears, the sergeant comes back to you and says, I would recommend taking the first stretch on the cover of night. It's going to be much more convincing that you were not from this side of the river if you first spotted deeper into the territory. Does that make sense to you?
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, whatever you think would cause, I guess, the least turmoil.
Well done. I wish you all the fortune of all the blessings of all the gods.
Thank you. And okay, so then I guess we'll heed his advice and wait until it is optimal to travel.
Lucky for you, that doesn't take long. Sorry.
Yippee! Send me in!
And as it grows dark, you cross the bridge into enemy territory.
I also wanted to pat Reggie on the back and be like, good job, Reggie, that was great. You made that look so easy.
I mean, we are a traveling missionary group after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reggie, gain inspiration for your whole
Nice.
thingy-majig. And do you want to push on through the night?
Yep.
Does my wallet gain inspiration too, or all the hard work?
You are now poor.
Money can't buy creativity.
That's fair.
Does Henry get inspiration?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, let's go, Henry. He might survive.
If you want to push through the night, I need a Constitution saving throw from everyone.
Okay.
So
Wait, would we know? Oh, you said it wasn't long. Never mind.
Wait a gosh darn second. I don't have any
There you go.
increased saving throw shit. Hold on.
I am so chipper and full of energy.
Strength.
I'm gonna re-roll that
dex.
with my human, whatever it's called.
Guys, if we just don't go to sleep, it can't be the next day, and Henry's cost can't go up.
Genius.
True, we should be saving time.
That is not how that works.
It
So
is.
that was I used my heroic inspiration to re-roll that.
How many hours do you want to travel before you go to ship?
Sorry.
Do we know about how long like the rest of the journey will take?
Given the map from where you are right now to this little town, it's probably a day.
Okay, then I mean, I guess we can honestly once we get to like I kind of want to go until we have our first interaction. Actually, that's yeah. Any
Okay.
opposition to that?
Fine.
Hold up, why aren't we sleeping at some point?
I mean, we can sleep, but I'd much rather like interact with someone first and like assert that like it's okay for us to be here rather than they just see a random camp they've never seen and attack us.
That is so reasonable.
Yeah, all right.
Is there
we're gonna do this in the middle of the night, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but we'll carry lanterns and stuff. We're not trying to be discreet.
Is there a point of time pass at which you will stop looking for an encounter, or is this a do or die thing?
No, I think we'll keep going until.
Okay, then all of you mark down. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I think when I reach the point where I'm exhausted, I'm probably gonna want to just stop. I'll probably complain at that point. Be like,
Agreed.
I want to stop.
Well, wait,
I'm tired.
We shouldn't go the whole night.
Does a short rest avoid exhaustion, or does it have to be a long rest?
It has to be a long rest.
Okay.
It is a bad idea.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I guess we
all
can just
nonstop.
rest. We can just rest where we are then.
I'm tired. And I'm tired.
Yeah, so you can do 2 hours more than usual, and then the first one that gets tired is Reggie.
Okay. All right, then we will then me tired. We can set up shop here, but I'm gonna make sure to like, place like the banners around where we're tenting and
Yeah, doing the usual, like the white flag equivalent, or like the
Yeah,
red cross equivalent of.
yeah.
Sure. Then you all do the same watches and feed Henry and go to sleep.
Honk
Who's gonna feed Bylethal?
shoo. I need feeding. I'm so hungry. Num 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 num.
Nom nom nom.
Num 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 num.
It is surprisingly quiet, considering this is probably like the dead zone between the fonts. Maybe you haven't seen anyone from Woofing here.
Have we
But
heard anybody from Woofing?
you hear some oh in the distance at night.
Y'all, dogs.
And you all wake up the next day.
Oh, well, I feel refreshed. Let's keep going. Woohoo!
Woo!
Yippee wahoo! Go, 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 go! I'm so glad no one killed us in the night.
And as you approach the forest area here, you are stopped by a soldier in different heraldry than you've seen before. No one has any idea what woofing heraldry looks like. You just know it's different from the one you've seen thus far.
If I had to take a guess, guys, I think that's a woofing soldier.
Is there no dog on the fucking coat of arms?
Actually, a cat.
Whoa.
Fuck.
And you are stopped. And who are you?
Hi, yes, we're missionaries from the priest of Eldeth. We're performing last rites on the dead and tending to any of the wounded.
We saw your campfire during the night. Where you come from?
Well, initially we had been hailing from Whitewater, and we heard about the turmoil, so we got here as soon as possible. And our next destination is Hook Point until we go to Woofing afterwards.
You came from Whitewater. Where did you cross the river?
Well, we went down from Whitewater and then through Odenfield, and then up now towards Hook Point, and then we're gonna go over to Woofing, and then back to Whitewater afterwards.
He thinks for a bit as I check something.
My God.
Reggie and Ramos, while this conversation takes part, you see that in the trees, archers are perched and aiming at you.
How
But
low is my perception? What the fuck?
maybe they're just good at hiding.
Yeah.
Actually, how are those two the ones that notice and I'm not? I'm just wagging my tail like a dog.
They have the highest passive perception.
So fucked up.
Can I do something?
Yeah, of course.
Like, I'm gonna
Unless
like
yours is not like 15 now, so this is what I have written down for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like purposefully drop my water skin, but make it look like an accident. And then I want to
Okay.
like put on the most bumbling act ever, where I sort of like I'd reach down to grab it, but then oh my back, oh Hexenschuss, and I put like I put my hand back on my back, and then I like sort of crouch down really slowly, doing like a weird squat thing, desperately holding onto my walking stick, and sort of like
Give me
very
a
slowly grab
performance
it.
roll. With advantage, because you're actually an old man.
Thank you. And then
It's
I
a very
sort of
convincing
like
performance.
Wow.
very slowly pull it up, and sort of like as I'm hooking it back up to
And-
my robes, it's just like
And
the
as I see this,
slowest.
I'm gonna like walk over and like try to help him. Be like, here, like I got you,
I
And,
try to do like the extremely thankful toothless grin, old grandpa,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
head bob, like you
Yeah.
are so kind.
Yes. Tricky, give me another deception roll with advantage.
I'm gonna start on
Okay.
What? Yeah, there we go.
He says, well, if you're coming from Odenfield, we have to search the cart. Can't have you smuggle any spies or bombs into your thing.
Okay, no worries.
So what is on the cart, Prince?
I believe it's my sword. Agnes's mace? Question mark.
I use a longsword now.
Oh, you use a longsword now? I guess you're a longsword.
And
The
one
shield,
carrot.
probably.
My shield, probably.
Yeah.
Like all of our small like weapons, basically.
I assume your backpacks as well, because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Some food and that shit. Okay. So the guy goes around the cart,
I have
lifts
nothing.
the tarp. So why do you have weapons in here?
Oh, these were given to us by the Odinfield guards, and they were so insistent. They said, "You guys are going into, territory of the enemies," and we're like, "Guys, this conflict is not. This isn't what we're here for. We're not gonna pick sides, right? We're just here to perform the rites." And they genuinely insisted that we all leave armed. So quite literally, as soon as they gave us the arms, we just threw them in the back of the caravan. Yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome to to look around.
So you
more
don't
if
need
you have any
those, is what you're
questions.
saying.
No.
Okay.
Well, we would
We'll
prefer
take
to
those
have
then, and then you can go.
Hold up.
Looks at
We'd,
Agnes.
we'd prefer to have them just in case we run into any bandits or deserters,
Do you really
There
think there's
are
bandits in a war zone?
wolves. I
course.
saw one last night, as big as a turtle. Turtles are big where I come.
We can. It's okay. If it would make you feel more comfortable, we could give you one of them. Like you can have this one, and I'll hand them my sword.
I mean, that looks pretty expensive.
Well,
Sure,
I don't know the
I'll
worth
take
of
it.
Okay.
He takes the sword in his hand and swings it a little bit. I probably get a pretty penny out of this. I guess you can't really kill us all with one sword and one shield. It's fine. I think it's fine, guys. And he like gives a hand signal, and the two who saw the archers before and see that they release the tension a little bit. You may proceed. You'll probably be stopped more. Can't really do anything about that. But yeah, as soon as you get deeper, it's probably going to be fine.
Yeah. And now you're with you're from Wolfen, correct?
Not woofing proper, but around. Yeah.
Okay. Is it mainly just like this area where I guess there's a lot of like
Fuck, where's my thing?
I guess is this where the conflict is, or should we also expect this kind of thing going into Hook Point?
Come around, he says, and he leads whoever wants to come,
Okay.
to the side and a little bit into the forest where they have like their tents and all the stuff. And there's like obviously there's like a table with a map in one of the tents.
Yeah.
And he draws you like I'm gonna draw on this map real quick. So this, and then the river
Mm-hmm.
is basically what's controlled by Wolfing right now.
Gotcha.
So most of the battles have been happening like here,
Uh-huh.
because obviously it's the easiest path to get there, right?
Yeah.
And there have been a lot of raids like here, going to the mountains and then attacking farmers and shit, right?
Gotcha.
This is mostly controlled by Odenfield and stuff.
Okay. Now when I see this map, it doesn't have like how much info is there? Is it just a blank map, or is like their actual like troop info?
It's blank. This is not a general or whatever.
Okay,
It's
okay,
just
okay.
like a guy that has to guard the
Gotcha.
perimeter.
Mhm.
No one thinks Odenfield is stupid enough to send their whole army across one bridge.
Hmm. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Well, oh, okay, sure. Then, yeah, it sounds good. Then I guess we'll just we'll head on forward towards Hook Point and then travel to Woofing afterwards. Are you in terms of like actual battlegrounds? Has there been anything outside of I guess this and I'll like show like a dividing sort of line like anywhere else where people might have been killed or need assistance?
He shrugs. I wouldn't know. I've been stationed here since it began.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
DM.
That's me.
I can't tell if I'm illiterate or if it was removed or I can't find it, but I swear my sword resummons itself to my hand if I leave it for like a minute or something. Or I don't know, a certain amount of time or distance.
Let's find out together.
Yay! I swear it used to exist. I can't find it anymore
I
I
know.
though.
figured it was
Yes.
something like that. I was like, why would she give her sword away? Well,
Invocation options.
Hee hee.
Um,
Where the
let me
fuck
see.
is it?
1 second. Maybe that was removed.
Oh my god, guys, it can't be removed. We're gonna have a problem.
Let me check the other thing first.
Sword gone.
Uh-oh. I need sword, guys.
Let's use your fist, dog.
Okay, fine. I start swinging.
Nice. That's swinging.
Dodges, teleports behind you.
Cheers. Funny, you don't have that anymore.
Oh my god, it actually got removed? Pepper sad.
I think so. Is there anything else here? That's not it. Yeah, so that's gone. Cool.
Okay, cool. Alright, so in
wait,
that
wait.
case...
Wait. No, I got that. I got this. Did he bring the sword with him, Thea?
He has it like on the side somewhere.
Okay. And what do I notice about the sword? Does it just look like a regular sword, or there's something like off with it?
Sure does.
Sure doesn't it looks like a regular sword?
Yeah, I mean it's fancy, right? We talked about
Yeah.
this, but
Okay. So I'm gonna walk over to it.
Wish we had
I-
a reward for smallest fish.
It's not. I know that it's like a weird like cursed kind of sword, right? Like I'm not high.
you
Or
have
I'm
no
not like
idea.
I did we ever have a conversation? Did I ever see
No.
anything with okay, I see. Okay, all right, then if that's the case, then I will go back to the cart.
All right.
Just character-wise, if I knew I didn't have that, I would never have given him my
Yeah,
sword.
we can
So I'm like,
go like that, and then yeah, I guess we're just gonna take those.
Okay. And then I guess like I'll go to offer them like the other weapons. Obviously that's your sword, and you were saying that you can't leave it, so I'll leave that one to you.
It's like my sword and Agnes's sword, essentially.
Wait, Agnes also won't give your sword or give her sword?
I did not.
I see.
Originally, I was
We
gonna
gave-
give
we
my
gave away-
sword so that it would return to me when we left anyway, and then we'd have both swords. But
We
now
gave away
I
the
can't.
one weapon that actually mattered.
Yeah, I can't give away. So we're retracting that. I still
Well, yeah, and then can we just give the other ones?
just Agnes's.
I mean, why would prefer not to? Why are we trying to give their weapons away, bro? You're giving that up too easy. That should cost some money. Who's gonna pay for that?
I will cover it.
I don't think you have enough money to repurchase every weapon. We don't have that much money.
We just have one longsword, right? It's just your longsword.
There's two
I mean, I have a
longswords, yours
mace.
Oh
I
yeah,
have a
yeah.
light crossbow.
But I
like,
mean, if they're okay with taking one sword, right? Then we only have to give the one
Why would-
sword.
I mean, sure. If
No
we
one
can
said
trade,
that.
we can
I'm
do
just
it. But
saying.
Oh.
He just said we're taking those then.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm removing everything that happened previously from my mind. Um.
I have no qualms with them taking.
Oh, the joy of walking stick.
He puts his fingers in his mouth and does like the whistle thing, and like two guys come over and grab the shit from the cart.
are they taking everything? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm
They're
confused.
taking the sword, the shield, and the sword.
I'm sorry. Why? When did this happen? That they agreed to take everything? I thought they were only taking her sword.
We're
No.
rewinding
Okay.
all that.
Oh,
This
we are?
happened,
Okay.
right? Rhea thought she can summon her sword back. So she said,
Yeah.
take this expensive sword. It's going to pay for everything. And then they were like, yeah,
Mhm.
okay, fine. I guess the rest is fine. That never happened. We're now at the stage where he puts up the tarp and sees there's weapons. And he says, yeah, we got to take those. That's where we are.
Yeah. because
Okay.
they removed my ability to summon my sword when they did the new patch of D&D. I didn't realize.
Okay.
Neither did I. So
Yeah.
Thanks, Volvo.
Thanks, Valvo. Fuck
So
you,
now
man.
now we are trying to convince them to not take our weapons, correct?
yes. Quick
Okay.
before you can think of a plan, just an explanation for the warlock thing. What they did is you can conjure any weapon at any time. So like, I need a spear. Spear. But you can't conjure this specific one. You know, the Doombringer of Eldeath or something. You can
Mm-hmm.
conjure any generic weapon at any time and make it your pact weapon, but you can't summon the specific one you bonded with.
I see. That's in the new thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Who even needs a sword then, dog? You're fine.
No, I need this sword. um.
So the guys, you see two people come from the first part, and like, first guy
So-
takes the shield, puts it on his back. The other guy takes the two swords.
Sirs, can you leave us some of our weapons in case we encounter bandits or thieves or deserters? You know those darn Odenfield soldiers. They have no honor, and we need to protect ourselves against them if they attack
Oh,
us.
trust me, there's no Odenfield soldiers this part of the river.
What about if there's any other bad character people? We may need to defend
Owl
ourselves.
bears.
Oh, bears! He sighs and looks at you. Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay. Persuasion. Ooh, that was lucky.
Nice.
He says, "Okay, listen.
Listen,
I leave you the set," and he points at your stuff, Agnes. "But I'm gonna keep this one." And he lifts
What's he
up
pointing
the obsidian black blade with the silver string on it, the silver strand of hair like going up the blade,
Oh.
and it's
Um.
so pretty. And he says, I think I'm gonna keep this one. This looks nice. I like it."
Oh. Sir, I would be
Rob?
careful with that sword.
Excuse me, please. Let me. Look, I understand. You know, the whole idea of you guys feel threatened, right? We have, you know, a group of missionaries, but they're coming through with weapons. But I think, especially because I remain completely neutral. I don't want to choose any sides here. I I feel like taking the weapon and selling it. I mean, at least from my personal beliefs, it just seems rather off. I don't. I think for our sake, especially going through, I mean, I don't wield any weapons. I swear myself to pacifism, but these others are kind of new. I think everyone would feel a lot safer if, you know, whether there's a bear or some sort of anything from the wilderness to attack, that we would at least have some chance of defending ourselves.
Yeah, that's why we already let you keep that one. That's that. I mean, who's gonna fight? It's not the two old guys, that's for sure. You're the priest, so only the hellspawn is gonna fight. So you only need one set of weapons.
Oh.
I'm not gonna sell this. I think I'm gonna keep this. And the other two guys say, "No, I want it." And I guess we can gamble for it tonight. We're gonna keeps it.
I would be careful with it. The Odenfield people, when they gave us that sword, I mean, I've been practicing religion and such for like my comrade said, a less time, but I can tell that sword is there's something off about it. I think it.
Wait. What do you mean off?
Can you not feel it? There's an ominous aura that radiates from that sword.
Is it cursed?
I think so. I mean, look
I'm gonna hold my hands over it and pretend to cast a spell and be like, "Oh, there's something wrong with the sword."
Yeah,
Indeed, it's cursed.
You guys have touched it for 1 second, and already greed is lodging itself into your hearts.
Give me a performance check for the pretending of casting a spell.
It's another really good roll. Here we go.
Keep going. Sorry.
Already the greed has taken root in your hearts. All of you are looking so desirously at it. I think I'm aware of the evil that seems to permeate its very core, and I think it would not be good to fall into your hands, lest it brew destruction amongst you guys.
Give me a deception roll.
Eh. Wow, I rolled a 1? You fucking serious? Holy!
Holy shit.
Oh
Why
my
don't you roll an
God.
18 with +0 like me?
I don't know, I'm
Wait,
fucking sorry.
if I were to like, 'cause I was about to. If I were to piggyback off this, would she get another chance with Mike?
Not now
okay.
that you rolled already.
Okay.
How many? Can you tell me how many humanoids are around us, approximately?
You see 3 right now.
Okay.
As you give your speech, and he says, I mean, you're right, it does look kind of creepy. We should destroy it. Get the hammer!
Well, one moment, if you mind, or if you don't mind, can I just do? I kind of want to see where the School of Magic is coming from. Do you mind if I just inspect it? I want to make sure that if we're going to try to get rid of this thing, that we don't, you've heard the stories of unleashing some sort of evil beast or stuff like that. Whenever it comes to these weird magic things, we don't want to, we don't want to cause any trouble here.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Convoluted.
So persuasive. I'm so persuasive. Believe.
He he gives it to you like you told him someone like shit on the handle. Take it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on it.
So you start casting a spell and doing your little chanting. Yeah, it's definitely magical. You get a faint aura of abjuration.
And as I like to determine it's magical, I'll go, oh my lord. This is no, it can't be. Do you guys have a clergy or some sort of high priest in Woofing or
Can
or
someone
something?
give me a TLDR of what happened till now?
And I'm
We
gonna, like, act like
basically
someone panicked about it.
planned our journey.
So
and
I don't
then
know
went-
why.
I've heard I didn't actually think it was. I've heard stories about this. These blades that essentially different entities and stuff can curse weapons, and I think this might be one of those cases. And the only option to avoid any more disaster would essentially be to try to purify it. I mean, I am experienced in magic, but this is something that would have to be dealt with by a high priest.
We should let's destroy it. And you see like one guy coming with an anvil or with a big hammer.
No, if you
Wait,
destroy it, you're
yeah.
released.
Can they even destroy it? Like, do I know that?
You've never tried.
No,
Yeah, but would I? Okay, I'm
I got this. No. If you destroy it, you're gonna release the soul of whatever is corrupting that, and it is going to wreak havoc on everything around it. The worst thing you can do is destroy it.
Well, if the Odenfit people gave you this, I'm not gonna let you bring it to Wolfing. It's a weapon of mass destruction. We should just send it back. Yes, that's the idea.
But
Give me the sword. We will bring it behind enemy lines and destroy it, and then the demon is gonna destroy our enemies. Yes, I'm gonna be a general.
just look at yourself. Look at what's happening to you. He's already setting the seeds. You cannot allow this to happen. You guys are good people. You're fighting what seems to be for a good cause, and now
Yes,
you're just.
it's for the greater good. You're right. My life doesn't matter if we win this war.
Oh no, or no.
But I don't think you understand it. It doesn't stop with this war. That beast, whatever is inside this, I don't know exactly what spirit has taken it over, but it won't just stop. It'll continue. It'll rampage through the entire through the entire continent until.
But there's one thing I know. If those Odin fuckers gave you the sword and wanted you to bring it over the border, I can't let you through it with this. This is a ploy by those. Come. We should just toss it in the river.
Oh, that could be an we could try to hide it or bury it.
Oh my god, let's just fucking go. I'm ready to cast a spell, I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to
Is it one shot? No, it's a very long time.
We'll get through this.
Alright. Oh, can I?
You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's
All
a
right,
big
I'm gonna-
sandbox.
I'm gonna say make a distraction. I'm gonna whisper make a distraction to somebody, and then I want to cast a spell.
Is
Okay.
anyone gonna make a distraction?
I throw Lumi on the ground.
Okay. Everyone's like,
I ran!
huh?
I ran! I ran!
For a
Oh, no.
split second, everyone's attention is on Balthar.
May I cast? I'm going to cast a spell.
All right, what do you cast? They let you cast because they think you're a cleric.
I'm casting Spirit Guardians around and I'm gonna choose Fae.
Okay, you
And
cast
as
the spell, and these like fey angel-like creatures start swirling around you.
And I'll
And
say, "Oh, the sword is cursed."
the guy saying, "Oh, what is this? Is this a purification?" He touches one of the spirits, and his hand like starts to radiate yellow, and his arm starts to slowly dissolve into like this yellowish light, and you hear him scream, and then there's just this chainmail on the floor, and we roll initiative.
Oh. Wait, we're gonna kill him?
They're fucking dead already, bro.
Oh no.
This is my buzzsaw ability. God, I wish I had this against the kobolds. You know how many kobolds I
Very
could
funny.
murder? Holy fuck.
I will need 5 minutes to set this up because this was not planned.
God damn it! Yeah, it is.
Guys, I never want to hear the I'm aggressive allegations ever again.
You're good, bro.
I've beaten them.
We're gonna catch the rest of the campaign on the VOD channel.
What's the
Yippee!
You need to use your own token, not the party.
Oh, you're right. I did use the party. Wait, did I?
Go.
No, I
Yeah, you
didn't.
did.
I didn't
You
use
can now-
Particle.
Yeah, but it's the party thing. I don't know if it shows for you, but it's
Oh.
the wrong one. Drag your tokens onto this white map
Okay.
while I figure out what background I'm going to use for this. Sorry, but I didn't think you would be the fucking hippie exposition.
What did you think we would do?
I don't know. I just didn't prepare for this.
Ram dog danger fucker.
Watch out. Also, our positioning here matters a lot.
Yeah, wait until
Based
I
on
have a
myself.
map that actually looks somewhat like the position you're in.
Hold on, I need to get a very important person on the field. There you go.
You threw him on the ground. That's correct.
I did throw him on the ground. There he
You
is.
spiked your rat really hard.
Touchdown!
Everyone's like, oh my god!
Holy shit, it's a rat!
That rat fell from the sky.
It's a demon rat! This guy's
Oh no. The donkey.
Death,
Drag the
murder,
donkey.
yes, yes. What's this? No. Someone tell a cool story.
Once upon a time, I was walking and I was very pacifist, and then all of a sudden someone dissolved an arm and now we're killing people again.
Doesn't Starry have a moral usually?
At least you have one less arm to dissolve.
Man, I miss my arm every day. Why do you remind me of this hellscape I live in?
There once was a man from Nenta
I shouldn't
with
have
an arm
fought
so
the shark.
dissolved.
Why is everything off?
So anyway,
I'm sorry.
how's it going, guys?
I guess we're using this.
What are you up to today?
I mean, corn puffs.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Like real corn puffs or like less sugary German corn puffs?
Old mission. Trying to find a picture.
Our tokens are below the map.
I'm working on it.
Jesus, Kevin, can you
Wanted to
fucking
see
chill? You want to start a
wanted to see
random
where they were.
fight, and when our poor DM tries to deal with it, you're just making shit of him? It's crazy disrespect, honestly.
That's some branding right there.
It is so good.
The milk
Mm.
talking.
Now to do the fun part and align the grid. This might take a bit.
Hi, chat.
We need more initiative rolls, by the way.
That is
I'm
true,
wrong.
but you have time.
Look, I'm sick of these moronic soldiers telling us what we can or can't do.
Yeah, we're quite deep into this campaign.
The only reason we're on this road is because we bought a cart for some reason.
You would have never met Henry if you didn't buy a cart.
Well,
True.
we could have just brought Henry
We
and
love
like
Henry.
off-roaded with Henry for no reason.
The second
saved, like,
episode
30
is
gold
missing,
just
I
not
think. I'm not
making Henry
sure
exist.
if Liam fixed that.
It's almost there.
Do I even have a playlist? Oh, I do. It's the Shadows
You're
over.
terrible entertainers, guys. Like half of you are
I'm
streamers,
literally
only-
talking to my stream. I'm not entertaining you.
Why
I'm
not?
eating corn puffs.
Was that sudden
Yeah, I
noise?
have 2 campaigns. This is the Shadows over Talderia one. And we have the Dawnhaven one.
Almost there.
I don't know. I feel like there's videos missing from the Shadows over Talderia playlist. Liam!
I wonder what the halfling is doing.
Liam, fix it! Liam, fix it! We're really only 13 deep? There's no way. 1 month ago? What the hell? We also had another Dawnhaven episode earlier this week, which was fun. It's really funny. I think if you watched all of these in order, you would notice like when we go months
Reginald
without playing,
isn't
because
even
everyone
on the
gets
map
confused.
Oh.
yet. Pathetic.
It's okay. I'm running anyway. It's all good.
I'm Hellspawn. They said mean things to me.
That's what you get.
It hasn't worn me down yet. I'm doing great. I just assume everyone's being silly when they say it. Okay.
Bunch of silly goose.
They're
Yes.
like, oh, Hellspawn. I'm like, haha, yeah, cute nickname. Episode 13 doesn't end in the tavern? Oh, shit. We have to at Liam. We have to tell him he's doing a terrible job. Flame him now! Flame him
No.
now!
Enemies.
Da, da,
Um,
da. I haven't played for a month and only remember bits and pieces of what happened last time. Yeah, on Dawnhaven, I actually have a book where I write down
the
all
little
of the
white thing is
stuff.
the sword. That is currently on the
But I don't think
floor.
I have one for this one. I think I might have asked for one, but I write down glaive thing. Awesome. Yeah, my journal has nothing in it.
Everyone's within range,
I'm optimistic.
especially Lumi.
Please don't kill Lumi. I'd be really sad.
All right, I will choose to protect everybody on the squad.
Yay!
I believe Reginald should be closer because he was chatting them up. Maybe
Cool.
Rizzing.
There goes my Greg note. Yeah, I'm a really good note taker in my other campaign. I'm a really bad note taker in this campaign. I gotta get better. I killed a guy in this campaign. My character's a pacifist, but she kills someone without wanting to. Feels bad, man.
That works.
I won't kill these guys. I don't really know how to. I actually don't know how to take part in this fight, right? Because basically, my character
Also, if you want great maps, subscribe to that Patreon.
is the one you hid.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't get free advertising.
Yeah, my character's a pacifist, and she doesn't like to kill people who are like innocent or didn't attack her first. And these guys didn't attack us first; they're just doing their job. Like she would never kill these people. So now it's gonna be a problem where Agnes is gonna want to kill everyone. I'm gonna be like, I refuse.
Oh wait, did I not assign? Oh, I think I didn't assign mine to my. Or is mine not there? Oh no, it's not. Should I roll it again, or is there a way to like manually input it?
Roll again. It's more rules.
I just need my sword. That's the main thing. My
It's way
main goal of
easier
this
for
is
me
gonna be
this
get my
way.
sword, which is here on the ground.
Once.
What is a warp demon? I mean, I assume it warps things, but what is it? My
Need to figure out
like
what's a reasonable amount of
my
hours.
character's bio for this game is she grew up in a kind of like
I mean,
monastery-ish place, but she wasn't a monk or anything. It was basically just this place where orphans were raised, and they were raised for this purpose of carrying the sword that I have. Because the sword is, or what Bylethor was told is, the sword is evil and it must be cleansed of its evilness. So we need you to, like, they raised orphans till they found one that was capable, and then sent them out to adventure in the world, to like go and quote unquote cleanse it. I don't know what actually they want. If I mean, maybe they do just want to cleanse it. As far as I'm concerned, I'm cleansing the sword. But you know, as stories go, things seem a little shifty. I don't know what I'm actually doing. Ah, it's Warhammer. I see. My sword seems a little bit evil because, for example, I was out late at night and some guy tried to steal from me, and then everything went black in my vision, and then when I reawakened, I had basically murdered this guy, really bad. So like, I don't think the people that surround me are good people. However, my quote unquote, if I talk about my MILF mother in this game, she's basically the woman that like looked over she didn't really interact with us, but she kind of like owned the place where I grew up. So like, she's currently giving us a lot of direction and being like, you should go do this and you need to do this for me and do this for me and do this with the sword, and we heard what from here, so go take your sword here and do that. And like, when I talk to her, or talk about her to my pie, I'm like, that's my mom, blah blah blah. She's not my mom, she's just a random woman that I respect a lot, or my character respects a lot. I don't know what I want to do with Bylethor's story, because essentially I told Thea, like,
Bad music.
I told Thea, I want you to I'm gonna make Bylethor start at like literally 100% purity, and I want you to try and ruin her life, and I want to see how I navigate it. That's why I started this campaign as like a complete pacifist that would not kill anyone and was like really upbeat, happy, cheerful. And right now she's probably a little bit more timid, but she's still pretty optimistic. But she's not a complete pacifist anymore.
Since these guys are
But she still refuses to kill people that she deems innocent.
Type. They act on the same initiative. So
they take they have to roll for my nuke at the start of their turns.
Oh, of course you want corruption? Oh yeah, you know me.
Specifically not in the range in the
I told him, I want you. I said the two things I want is I want you to try and like ruin Bylethor's life, and I want to try and resist it because it's not fun if I just give in. And then I also said I want you to make a really hot, sexy villain for me. And we haven't met them yet. I want them. I desire it. Where's my hot, sexy villain? Out there in the world is my hot, sexy villain, guys.
Ramdog, it's your turn.
It's really hard to play pacifist, so kudos to you. It is, but like, I kind of wanted Bylethor to trend towards like, you know, neutral ground.
I should move.
And we've played a lot at this point, so she's definitely not.
Actually, maybe not
completely anymore.
I do.
Why?
Should.
Oh.
No, no, no.
In any case,
Huh?
did you make me a GM or something last time we played? Okay, now I
So-
don't.
Alright, it was on a wrong layer. Go ahead.
I punch.
Huh. Why is this
No,
old man suddenly so agile?
Tell me how to kill this guy.
I just fucking flat palm jab his neck, falls over.
Yeah, you go for like, it's like a super speed blitz onto this guy, and you just crack his neck.
Yeah, I'm a Hexblade Warlock, yeah.
Right? And I think I have enough movement to move over here.
One of the
We're
earlier
gonna
things we
crack this
did.
guy's neck as well,
Oh my god.
like cracking an egg.
Are you glad you set up this entire thing for Ramos to one-shot everyone in 2 seconds?
If you think that's everyone, that's adorable. That's it. That's a kill.
Oh, technically I rolled the wrong attack for Hand of Harm, but it's the same exact numbers, so...
Oh yeah, we saw
Sure.
people in the trees,
Yeah.
you're right.
Uh,
I think the villain's gonna be...
yeah, and I just kind of stand there and I just pretend like I
Um,
dropped my water skin again. Oops! I pick it back up.
What is
I
this?
remember, Agnes, that you don't have your weapon or your shield
He gave me 3 options, but I don't
for
remember what it
ACs
is.
and attack purposes. And by the way, you also don't have your weapon in hand right now.
Yes.
You hear a horn from somewhere over here,
Oh no.
and then
I know one of the options was
Yes.
dragon. Like,
plenty.
dragon person
Yeah.
or something. Oh, what were the options? Fuck. Let me see if I can find it in our DMs. I think human was an option.
Agnes. There's shots being fired at you.
What are being fired?
Shots, arrows
Okay.
from a hidden position, so you can't see them.
Maybe elf?
What's your AC?
With just armor, it's 16.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Hmm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, here it is.
Now we count the hits.
He said, I have 3
1,
in
2,
close
3, 4,
contention.
5, 6, 7,
And
8,
I said,
9,
what are they?
10, 11, 12,
And he said,
16 you said, right?
Dragonborn, Dark
Nice.
Elf,
13,
or
14,
human
14 arrows hit you.
Like human with a twist.
Hmm.
1, 2.
And I said, Dark Elf, always sexy.
I'll just do this now.
And then I said, all 3 of those are fine for me. And he said, okay, I have a cool idea. And then he said, of course, I plan things for months in advance, but not next session. This was said
That's not
in
relevant.
January of 2024. So, it's been a year and 2 months. I'm waiting for my hot, sexy wife.
You take 84 damage.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Awooga!
If you are downed before this, the rest of the damage misses you because you're now on the floor.
Down before what?
I mean, these are multiple arrows, right?
Yeah.
So you're not taking 84 damage in
I
one
love
hit.
Drow.
You're taking it after another. So once you are at 0, you fall over and the rest of the arrow misses you. So you don't like insta die.
Okay.
My other character, my other campaign is a Drow, but she just recently turned from Drow to UNT due to religion.
The arrows were coming from
But I
this
think
direction,
I still have Drow stuff.
this direction, and some out of the trees. I assume you're down.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Reginald, it's your turn.
Okay.
I need to follow Reggie's lead.
am Just running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How tall is this?
The first one you can probably climb, and then onto the second one, but you can't really tell from down here.
Okay. Okay.
Your go-to character is either Tiefling or Drow. Drow is my number 1
Yeah, I'm gonna use
all
my
the
sprint
time.
and then just go 30 more feet.
I would actually
Alright.
genuinely be a Drow every single game if I could.
Audi.
Oh, sick! You can walk in there now. That's perfect.
And
Five of them. Sorry?
I would say if I have some movement that would like put me behind something where I end my turn. I'm not sure what's out here, but like if there's like a
Yeah, we can just say you hide.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Does it count as an action to pick up my weapon?
That
should be a free action.
No, just
Okay.
once is fine.
I run forward, grab sword. And then I run. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I use my reaction to pick up my thing, it means I can't.
It's
No,
not a reaction.
it's a
I
free-
just
it's a
give you a
free
free
action,
action to do it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna keep going. Sprinting.
You can't use your reaction on your turn.
What?
You cannot. I'm just saying it can't be a reaction.
Oh, I
'Cause
see.
you
Oh, yeah, I see what
can't-
you're saying. Yeah, I'm not reacting to anything. Cool. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. Goodbye.
Welcome.
Hey, I did not agree to that.
Yeah, me neither. That was really stupid.
That was so dumb.
Yeah. If he dies, you know what? May all the bless his soul.
God bless, brother. Louie! Come here. It was the worst decision making.
One of them, this one, says surrender.
Oh,
or
Lumi,
be
I was talking
killed.
to the rat.
Isn't that the one I already killed?
No, you killed. Oh, you killed both. You're right. Sorry. One of them that just ran up says surrender or you will be killed. Agnes, death saving throw. To GM, please.
Do. I love you, my little rat boy.
No, right? Ramdog, it's your turn.
I simply say I cannot be killed. And
What?
I use Step of the Wind to teleport Agnes,
Yeah.
which also gives me resistance to all damage until the.
I believe it.
Believe it. Fuck. I just was reading this. Here. Am I fucking magic teleport? You can use this resist all damage. The resistance lasts until the start of your next turn. Okay.
Yeah, I told you, I believe it.
Yeah. I just want to know when it
Now.
can I how heavy is Agnes? What are my odds of lifting her?
Hey, bozos.
How heavy would you say?
Like one
God, I love that emote.
150 or something.
Such a good emote.
What's
man.
your armor?
Oh, I am wearing chainmail. It's true. That's like 60 pounds.
Chainmail is 75 pounds, considering your backpack's on the cart. So it's not 75, it's 55 pounds. So whatever she weighs plus 55, and everything else you own is on the cart. So
I just need to get her to the cart.
yeah.
Okay.
What's your strength score?
It is 12.
And Henry's about to bolt off at a speed you've never seen before.
That's
Like
what
2
I'm
miles
counting
per
on.
hour.
120 and 60. So you can lift a 180.
How much was she?
Oh my
Like
God.
200 with chainmail.
It's cool, and I like
Yeah,
the
but I can't
bozos
just
jam
chop
when
the
they're out of
chainmail
sync.
off, so-
No, you can. I'll give you half speed when you carry her.
Okay. In case I would like to have teleported here.
That's fine.
Okay, I grab her ass, half speeds, which means I can get to like what 20, which is here.
Uh-huh.
And I want to heave her ass into this cart.
Alright. Your
Mm.
teleport is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I'm out of
Because
bonus
picking
action.
Agnes up is your action.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to give Henry the slap of his life and say, "Yup." To the opposite direction. I try to direct him to run backwards, signaling danger from the frontal area.
You can do that on your next turn because you have to direct him in the other action. You have to like drag him around and then slap his ass, right? So that would also be an action.
Okay, then I will do 2 more things, which, believe it or not, I do believe I am entitled to.
I don't know.
I would like to use patient defense.
Which is?
I do believe it is free action, I think. Wait, hold on. Patient defense. You can take the disengage action as a bonus action. Alternatively, you can expend 1 focus point to take both the disengage and the dodge actions as a
Wow.
bonus action.
Your favorite bolo is the
alright.
Nope.
Riz?
Can't do that. All right.
That is disgusting.
But what I can do is
I love the bark.
can
That one's
go
perfect.
I dropped a prone.
Yeah, you can do that.
Shit, Archer cucks.
So you like drop prone behind the cart.
Well, I'm assuming I can't really get behind the cart, but I basically just get prone exactly where I'm standing here.
Okay.
Gonna suck for the 4 dudes who are gonna probably wail on me. Although, can they get that far? Probably not.
No, you're faster than them.
All right, and then I just pass my turn.
Okay. You get a shot from the right, vaguely aimed in your direction.
Mm.
Mm.
It hits
Oh, look
Henry.
at that.
No!
No!
How dare they? I'm right here, you
4
motherfucker.
damage, and as Henry is hit, he bolts it.
Yes, based Henry. We're gonna fix your ass up later.
Where's Henry's character sheet?
Henry. I'll never forgive Agnes. I'll never forgive Agnes if Henry dies.
I have to put them together. Hold on. I can group, you know. Yeah. I should.
The cart has been left behind.
Yeah, because the card is on a map and not as a token.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
I can fix that though.
Dunk, 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 dunk. Do, 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 do.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there they go. Wait, he bolts into them?
And then we go that direction.
Uh-oh. He's so stupid. He's taking Agnes into the enemy.
What is he doing?
Henry!
Henry, you dumb
Henry,
fuck.
you fucking moron, Henry!
The rest of them shoot at you now, because Henry is
Damn it, Henry, you dumb fuck. You had one
Henry is
job.
actually randomly in perfect cover from every single archer right now.
Yeah,
So
but
based.
what good does that do?
He's just strategic.
We do this one after another because you have this fucking deflection thing, right?
Yeah, well, if they're range attacking, they have disadvantage. AC is 18. Good luck.
Why do they have to? Oh yeah, you're fucking prone, man. Yeah, they also have advantage because you still. Oh, you see them. Never mind. You're fucking.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know where they are. You can see these two. These two. Sorry, hold on.
The bottom.
And you see these two hiding in the trees.
Oh. Really
The
far
rest are
away.
too high up for you to actually see. So first, the shots from the right at normal. One, two, three. That's one hit, right?
The first one that would hit me, I would like to take a reaction
All right.
and grab the arrow. Hold on.
Okay. Can you post the thing? You can maybe throw it back, right?
Yeah, deflect attack. Hold on. I don't know why this
Wow.
isn't in my character sheet unless I'm an idiot. So 1d10 plus Dex and Monk level. So I have to
That's a
roll
lot.
1d plus 5 plus 5. So I absorb 13 of
And he
whatever
would
this
have
arrow.
done 10. Do you want to spend a focus point to redirect it to someone within 60 feet that you can see?
Oh, yeah.
All right. To whom?
Hell yeah.
Uh, Um, this guy.
Okay, so you catch the arrow, do like the little breakdance thing on your back where your legs are like above you. And...
Yeah, I'm like prone, so I do like the flare, like I just like one hand suspends me like off the ground, the other one catches the arrow, I do like a 360 twirl and I just whip it back at the guy in front of me.
One of the guys has to make a dexterity saving throw. I assume that's bad. Or take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die plus your dexterity modifier. Oh,
That's
go ahead.
gonna be a lot of damage. Martial die, I think
Should be D8 for you. Right?
1d8, so 2d8 plus 5?
Yeah. Yeah, you just hit him
Sayonara.
straight between the eyes and he dies.
I just yell, I cannot be killed! Okay, other
Then
shots?
there's a group that shoots from here. Goofy ouchie. All of these hit, right?
I'm not seeing it. You're rolling the GM?
Oh, that's a 24, 19, 21, 18.
Those would all hit, yeah.
So one of them is a crit.
Oof.
So that's 31.
Oof.
Divided by 2.
Oh, true, because of the shadow step.
Wow.
15.
It's actually 5, 5, 4, 1 then, so 15.
Yeah.
And then
Whoa.
the shots from these guys very far in the back that you can see, so they have actual disadvantage.
That is so far that they're shooting from. Good God, how good are these guys?
I have longbows. Longbows shoot really far.
Longbows OP.
120? My God.
Longbow range is 150/600.
Jesus! So glad I disengaged from this fight, guys.
So first roll. 1 hit for 3.
Got it.
Reggie, it's your turn.
I'm going to continue doing what I've been doing and just continue to run.
Sure thing.
Where that
I
is?
love that you can run in the fog now. That's so sick.
Oh, am I supposed to just keep? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it just so I know the
Okay.
distance.
Okay.
Because back in the day, you wouldn't be able to do this. You were just stuck in the end. And I was like, how do I track distance? I'll just say Lumi's back to you. It's very easy.
Oh, well. You moved me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't want to run?
Oh, I mean, I was going to, yeah.
Oh,
But
sorry.
I was just
You cannot run. You have full decision making. Sorry.
So you're wait a second, it's not my turn yet.
It is your turn.
I run.
Nice. Good that we cleared that up.
Yeah. I'm just with Reggie, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and like break away from him. I'll be close to him.
Dumb motherfucker really wants to punch me.
Agnes, that's same turn. Please get up. That would be so funny. Nope. Ramdog Dangerfucker, it's your turn.
Well, things are looking bad, gamers. They're looking real bad.
Really, things are looking like there's a clearing up ahead that I'll continue heading towards.
I'm only considering, do I just run, or is it funnier if I crack a few skulls before I run?
Bro
I really hate these guys.
Bro thinks he's getting away. That's crazy.
Bro thinks I'm not getting away. Excuse me.
I'll believe it when I see it.
We're about to learn what the monk is.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, well, I will just do.
I mean, you just break dance an arrow into a guy's skull and kill him.
It was pretty
Give
awesome.
him some credit.
Yeah, I'll
I
give him
just-
some.
I break dance one focus point into a bonus action, which gives me disengage and dash together. Wait.
Swag.
Wait, hold on. I'm not making shit up. Yes, that is what happened. Step of the wind. Whoop.
Wow.
And That is a bonus action, and then I use my action also to dash, and I basically move 120 feet away from
Okay,
this
I'm sorry for
situation.
speaking badly on Yas, my bad.
So
Although
you
technically,
guys see Ramdog run past you in a speed you have never seen and is probably very inhuman.
What the
Like,
fuck?
you see him over there, and he's like, takes a deep breath. You see him like straighten up, and he takes like a jump, and all of the warrior guys like try to stab him, and he's just like, it's bullet time. He like dodges everything, and then he runs, and it's like, like Demon Slayer when they do the breathing and just
Yeah.
go, and he's just in front of you.
What the hell?
And there's like a slight breeze going past you as he dashes through the middle of you.
basically this is what happens.
I see. Oh my god.
And yeah, that's where we end the session.
What? But I need closure.
You'll get it in 4 months' time. Okay, relax.
Okay, but listen, you all run, and you see Ramdog running, and you see like arrows going into the ground next to you and above you, and some hit like whatever, like your clothes, or like strafe you, and the screen gets more black and black from the outside of the screen to the middle until it's like all black.
Yeah.
And then it plays like the credits.
I see.
And then
When we meet Agnes again 3 months from now, she's gonna be a giga villain.
and then the screen flickers a little bit,
Yeah.
and then we see like a dimly lit room with like a candle,
Uh-huh.
and not a room, like a tent, and it's like two guys standing like and with a chair behind them, but we can't really see what's on it, and they're like, she just won't talk. And you see the camera turns, and you see Agnes like roped onto a fucking chair.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that's where we end the session.
She's living my dream.
It should have been me. Damn it.
It's not fair. I turn around.
And as the camera goes out of the tent, we see Henry standing and one of those like wooden posts where they put all the horses stuff in, and then he has like a little bandage on his butt.
Yay! He
Yay!
lived.
He's a
And that's
wolfer
the
now,
end of the
though.
session.
How did your death saving throws go? Am I allowed to know that now it's over?
Yes,
They both succeeded.
both, yeah.
Nice.
19 and 14, I think.
Mhm.
19 and 15.
Thank God Agnes is alive. She definitely didn't deserve to die after that foolish maneuver.
Died from boredom. Legit.
Oh well.
Good
Well,
job, everyone.
I got the pulverized 3 dudes.
Next session is a prison break.
Oh, Pog.
Hey, you gotta convince my character to want to free Agnes first.
That's true.
fair
Next
call.
session, I'm gonna prep a prison break.
I'll save Agnes.
I mean, you kind of have to, because all of your shit is with them.
I know I have my
Literally
sword.
everything.
I don't care.
My
Yeah,
90
I still have
gold.
my walking stick.
I got what I need. Got my
I have
umbrella.
82 gold and 8 copper, guys.
We have
Oh,
to
yeah,
save her.
all the money on Agnes, I mean, you keep your money on your person, right? But everything in your inventory that is not money, clothes, all the shit you have in your hand is gone.
That's fine. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a good person. That's why I'm gonna go save Agnes. Agnes tries to kill me. I repay Agnes by saving her life. That's easy debt. Emotional and physical.
True.
GG.
And he's gone.
Bye.
All right, bye.
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 And then there were 3. Who's leaving next? And then there were 2.
I left. Oh. That was an awkward ending, I think, to the session. I think how was the session? I think Kevin's unhappy, which makes me unhappy. I don't like it. It's awkward because I don't know how else we're meant to get through without being non-hostile. You know, we literally walk into like a war zone where there's armies and there's only 4 of us. I don't know. This is the thing. I guess I'm not familiar enough with D&D because I haven't played enough. Like, I don't know what the DM would set up for us, right? Like, because if I'm a DM there, I would be pretty like, yeah, you're not fighting your way out of this. It shouldn't be possible, right? So I would never, as a player, I would never think to aggress there. But I don't know if the DM would allow it to be possible, you know? Like, Ramos did kill a bunch of guys. Could we have killed them all? What ramifications does that have? I mean, it's kind of fine to deal with the ramifications, but like, could we have killed them all? When Agnes took 81 damage and instantly died, or went down, I mean, it's a bit like, I don't want to get hit with 81 damage. I'm not surviving that. Yeah, I think when a player makes a comment like, oh, dies of boredom, it just feels awkward because you don't, you know, it doesn't feel good when, I don't know. I don't know. I know Kevin likes fighting, so I don't want Kevin to be bored, but also I don't know why we would abandon the plan to be violent in a situation where we're kind of fucked. Stats-wise, you could have, but they have the positional advantage. Yeah. I mean, I could Misty Step up there. But that's the thing, I just don't know if I can fight or not. That's, like, what's hard for me. I would engage... Well, then again, I wouldn't. Like, roleplay-wise, I don't want to kill these guys. They didn't do anything wrong. I don't even know who's right or wrong in the war yet. Also, this is just a personal thing. I don't really know how to, like, get over the, like, I say this not to be offensive, but I found the first hour and a half of this session really boring because it was just preparing to go on the adventure, and I really don't like doing the whole, like, let's talk to loads of people to figure out what we can do to do our journey better, and then when we've talked to loads of people, we have to then go to loads of shops and buy loads of different things, and then we have to sit and plan out, like, 8 different ways that we could go about it while everyone has a different idea, and then we all argue on what one's better, and, like, that is so boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. And it feels worse because I know that it's boring for people that want to fight like Kevin, so I feel even worse because I know that he's probably not having a good time. So it's just like, That's why I basically didn't say anything, because I was hoping that someone else would just come up with a plan and I could just go with it. But it took an hour and a half, and it was just so long, and I was like, so like checked out. I was just hoping that someone would just say, we're doing this thing, and then I could be like, yes. And Sky seemed really confident about his idea, so I was like, yeah, I'm down to just do that shit, right? Seems good to me. The plan was really good. Yeah, I thought it was a great plan. I don't know how we were meant to get past those guards though. My plan failed, which made me sad. Yeah, Skyward pinned it. I'll unpin it. There you go. Pickles. Yeah, that's why I was saying it, because Thea joined the chat. Hee hee. Thanks, Ray. That's my streamer. Alright, that's a pin. Misspelled streamer. It's hilarious. I didn't pin that! Da 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 da. I am the strammer of all time. Minor shaming. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let me change scenes. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Where is the frickin' chat overlay? There it is. Okay, there we go. Can I go to general chatting, please? General chatting, please. Guys, I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle, guys. I need to end my stream so I can go and walk, but I'm really not motivated to walk. I don't want to do it, guys. I don't want to do it. Steak sandwich as motivation? Oh my god, for real? Dude, even that's not that motivating. I mean, I love it. It's so nice, but I'm so not motivated to work. I can't go work. I have to want to. It's gonna pay off so hard, but I'm so bored. I was trying to figure out when to do a movie night with the Discord, cause we were planning on doing it on Tuesday, but then I ended up I have a work call that conflicts now that I have to take, and then on Wednesday I was like, okay, maybe we can do it Wednesday, but I'm still scheduling a collab. I'll try and get my schedule out tonight, by the way. Num 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 num. What could oh dear. I never say anything. Num 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 num. See a message in the group chat. He was like, sorry if today was less enjoyable than usual. And I said, I don't know where you would get the idea from. I would never say anything. You gotta do a High School Musical movie night for real? Dude, I'm so down. When I get past my next project, I'm so down to schedule a day where we watch all the movies. Yes, yes. Late April. size. I'm sorry. Thinking. What is the plan? Okay, so today's Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. I'm looking at map of next week. Okay, so tomorrow, Monday, Split Fiction with Bo. Tuesday, Red Dead Redemption 2. Wednesday, Repo with Bo and Shumimi. Maybe one more person, but it might be us three. I'd like one more person, I think, maybe. I don't know. 27th, 28th, days off. 29th, 30th, Marvel Rivals. Okay, that's the plan. Then 31st, the week of 31st, probably gonna do like. We still have to get close to the deadline, so we're probably gonna have like that week will probably be filled with co-working and Red Dead. And maybe art stream. Yes. And then the week of the 7th is my deadline coming up, I think. That week is... I'm not even gonna bother planning it. That's far in advance, yeah. High School Musical was a movie where, like, people liked it in my school, but I was very much a anti-popular kid. I was one of those, I'm not like other girls. I don't want to like... I don't care about High School Musical. Troy Bolton, I don't give a hoot. And then I watched it when I was around my friend's house one time, and I was like, this is the best movie I've ever watched in my life. This is so good. Oh my god, the music is so catchy. And I love the vibe. Everyone's so happy. Oh my god. They're so extravagant. Oh my god, it's peak. Oh wow. I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was so good. I thought there's something about that movie. Do you ever like do you ever think of something, but you don't think of it in like clear pictures, you think of it in like colors? When I think of High School Musical, it has a very distinct color. I think it's in the way that the characters are portrayed. Like, there's a lot of over the top acting in like, but not too over the top that it becomes cheesy. It's like over the top in a good way, right? There's like really good level of overacting. There's a really good the songs are really good. The setting, like the school, is like really like stereotypically American in a really fun way. It is like a rainbow, yeah. It's just so fucking fun. It is literally just a massively fun movie series. Like, the second movie is my favorite one, actually. Yeah. I really, really love those movies. I hold them very near and dear to my heart. I know most of the songs off by heart. There are some I don't, because I could never sing them very well, so I never learned. Or I didn't understand them, so I never bothered to learn. Like, Get Your Head in the Game. It has basketball terminology, so I never learned the lyrics, because my brain never understood what the fuck they were talking about, so I didn't try. Yeah, anyway, they're so peak. The second movie is my favorite. The third movie is, I think the fact I don't remember the third movie means it's probably not that good. I think this first movie would be my second favorite movie, and then the third one. But the second one is literally like one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm getting off, got work in the morning, bye. Wait. I'm gonna raid someone. You should stay and collect your channel points for the raid. So smart. Let's go raid. Who are we raiding? Oh my god, guys. Numi streaming. Surely she would love to have a raid from me. Oh yeah. I love it. Alright, guys. I'm fucking heading out. We're trying again, I see. Just spam the chat and be good. Just spam the chat and be good. It's all I need from you. Okay? Get that copy pasta going, alright? Steeples my fingers. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for streams with Bo. I'm gonna try and see if I can fix my microphone for that, because I feel bad doing what I did last time. So we'll try and fix that. Alright. Maybe he'll even roleplay with me. Maybe he'll even roleplay with me. It'll be awesome. Alright.